Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey Simrock, hey Data Gnome, hey Johnny, hey Zero, hey Anomaly Distinct, hey Crazy Christian, how you guys doing?
Hello there.
I agree he should start sooner. The thing is I wake up late. Well, no. I'm more to want to piss off anybody where I live, so. I'm going to talk about actually probably in about 20 minutes-ish. You know how there was a second part to this project? I kind of realized I shouldn't actually keep it from you guys. I should actually tell you what it is. Because I kind of only kept the mech thing because I want to show the final product because I thought that people jumped to conclusions, but I don't think I don't think people jumped to conclusions as much as I would have thought. Like I think it ended up like being pretty much on par with what I kind of figured it would kind of turn out to be, but we'll see. We're gonna get the yap part of the VTubers as well. Well, kind of. It's more like a programming yap. It's the best kind of yap. So I was wondering if my colors were fucked up, but they're actually not. So sorry, I just have to. I didn't actually read anything yet. So let me see. So I love the new offline screen. Don't like the new channel logo. It's hard to make out in the sidebar when Twitch fucks up the notification again. Yeah, I kind of changed it really fast to something, to be honest. I tried it with my actual like thing, but I didn't really like it, so I just chose something online. So I'm not sure what to change that to. I like the offline picture too. The actual that one was like, I don't know, about 30 minutes of 30 minutes of GIMP. That's what that one was. You change your schedule. I mean, your time zone is awful because it's in the middle of the day. Well, that's the whole point. I mean, I could do the evenings. I usually did an evening stream. I might do that midweek for that, but I don't know if that's better for you. But then the Europeans can't join, so it's always like, yeah, because I don't mind whenever, because I work whenever and I go out whenever and I go to the gym whenever. I have like what's it called? Anytime fitness. I can go whenever. So unless I have some preordained thing like where I went like one weekend away to the mainland, you know, and then I just do whatever. I mean, UTC minus, no, I'm UTC minus 5. That's where I am. So it's like 11 a.m. for me right now, so. Do I have my morning coffee? Yeah, I'm having my coffee right now. Dude, I'm going into that. I get up before noon, so that's it. So that's all you get, so. He's learning from the streamers, yeah. Only here for 2 other weeks, yeah. That's all good. By the way, I didn't save it last time, but that's okay, because I auto-saved it for 2 minutes, and I don't remember what I was doing last time, so that's okay. What were we doing last time? I think I was like, I just went into the iron ore, and that was it, so. 11 a.m. right now is UTC minus 9. No, it's 5. Minus 9 is like Hawaii or something. That's what you're thinking of. That's not where you think it is. Oh, these are all full. What the hell? What on earth? 1 second. These are all full. I'm gonna do the manual thing once again. Is coal? Yes, it is. So, but in about, like I said, in 20 minutes, I'm gonna yap a little bit about what I was actually planning for, like the other part of this little lovely project. So, because honestly, I kind of want to get your feedback, because I was kind of feeling yesterday that like I probably should be telling you guys about it before I do it, because yeah. Again, I'll say like everything kind of went for this thing like mostly how I kind of expected it to, which is like, you know, it resonates with some people it doesn't, you know. It's that kind of, it's got that kind of deal. So I expected it to kind of be something similar to that, which is fine. But I need to know if I should probably change what I was planning on doing. So I will let you know about that when we get to that point. I thought it was -9, -8. No, that's very much so. You're a bit quiet compared to the music. Oh, I will not tell you why I was quiet. Actually, it's really stupid. Am I good now? I should be good now, right? My no, it was not. It was not over. It was not over my head. You want to hear something really dumb? This microphone is really great, except for the part that the hardware switch on it doesn't actually turn it off. You can still hear it, which is kind of creepy, actually, if you have something on your computer that's like listening to your microphone. I feel like it's just designed for like a 3-letter agency kind of a thing, you know? But like the hardware switch to turn it off, Mork puts it to like half volume. And it was always like this. I don't know if it's something defective with the microphone itself, but it's really fucking weird. It's because I've never seen a hardware switch on a microphone not turn something off. But I turn it off by habit, and I really shouldn't, because it really doesn't make it. Oh, there's a reason I turn it off, because it's the voice monitor. That's why. Yeah, I have the monitor so I can hear myself, because I'm a narcissist. But anyways, I would say, well, that's a you issue. Well, no, it's hardware issue. So it's like it's something wrong with the hardware. Then that's what the problem is. It's not fully disconnecting it. That's what the problem is. The related agencies, don't worry. I run Arch. You can't hack Arch. It's a known fact. JK, you can hack Arch, but you know, hack it anytime you want. Anyway, so yeah, no, in about 20 minutes, as I said, I'm gonna tell you guys what the second part of the project is. I'm just gonna lay it out for you guys what I was gonna do, because I actually want to ask you guys, because there's some unknowns I have about it, and I think you guys would be interested. So, like I said, there was a lovely second part to this whole thing, and yeah, I wanna tell you guys about it. So that's what I would love to do. 350, 450, yeah. It's a horrible idea, do it. Okay, good. Is Arch running on your phone too? And Arch is in the room with us right now. That should answer all the questions. Oh, there's some of the iron. I might go get some uranium then, because I need uranium. Actually, I don't think there's any uranium on this planet. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just wait. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, AB? Doing excellent. I'm I just got up recently, so I did something where I don't know why, but I feel like something was in my eye while I was sleeping. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, I actually have space. Oh right, yeah, I remember now. Like I kind of woke up and my eye hurt. Like hurt as in I put something in my eye while sleeping, and I don't remember. I don't remember poking my eye with something. So my eye is fine, by the way, but it's just like it's fucking weird. Just like why does my eye feel this way? I don't even know. Eyelash, that could happen. Yeah, something like that. I'm assuming that's what it kind of was or something. I don't know. It is what it is. Like just my eye hurts, somewhat. But like it hurts like I put something in it or something or whatever. So I think I have some weird sleep habits. Let me go with that. Yeah, we can go this one. Oh, dude, it's my favorite song. Have you considered not sleeping on your eye? I have. Honestly, I think I just put like I think I stabbed my pillow into my eye. That's what I think I did. I fully believe that's what I did. So. Alright, let's pick up everything again. Was I planning on leaving this planet? I was at like 40% evolution, so... I think I'm on the lookout for oil, right? No, I have oil. What am I doing then? Sort of capacity bonus. There's no this thing. Dude, why does this steel always suck? I don't understand. It just randomly I never had steel, I don't understand. It's been the only problem. Oh, and okay, never mind, I lied. There's also no furnaces. Like, I think I'm just gonna extend my iron or something, or I think I need another iron line, and one that's dedicated for here or something. I don't mind actually just using these again. These are just fine. There was nothing wrong with using these. Honestly, that might be what I do. 1 second. I'm gonna go. I might just do this. And do I have... I think I'm missing some furnaces. Create 1,000 production packs. That's fantastical, let me tell you. Because I don't have enough iron, but I'm making more iron now, so that's what we're doing. So, if you're considered not sleeping here, it's because you need a shit ton of steel and you're not making too much. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. And I'm gonna try and repair that. That's what I'm gonna try and fix, if I can find out where it is. By the way, I'm kind of committed down the path of just getting to launch a rocket, see what the endgame is like, and if the endgame is just kind of like... If it's not that interesting, then I may just like, I may just cheat my way to victory and that's it, so I'm just letting you guys know that. This shouldn't be a surprise, because obviously you know whose stream you're watching, but also... you know how I am. We will cheat our way to victory. I wish I had another better pull than that. My substation, this bad boy. Exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, we don't need that then. Oh, do I not have any more? Oh, I don't have any more of these. Oh, maybe I do, actually. Hold up. No, they're just regular ones? What? Dude, we're not regular. So I don't really see a reason to go to the other burners yet, really. I don't know. I don't really want to, like, give it more power, so. Okay. So we're gonna go input priority from this way. Am I missing something else here? Yeah. You're gonna cheat redeem as well. I lowered the price of them yesterday because everyone was complaining, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, you guys are kind of right. I did make it too expensive. All I did was I added like a cap of like 10. So if you're like spamming them, then you're gonna lose them eventually. Okay, I would have added like a couple second cooldown, but there wasn't an option for it. I swear to God, I've seen people have like, you know, like a couple second cooldown on their redeems. So I don't know why I can't do that. So. Lowered it after I spent 3K. Well, it's called reverse inflation, okay? Just think of my redeems like NVIDIA, okay? The stock price goes up and down like crazy, okay? Depending upon if China makes a better, like, you cheated redeem. So just think of it like that. That's how it works. It's just something we all have to live with, and there's also no video cards, so there you go. Also, anomaly again. How you doing?
I'm escaping.
Yeah.
One place that hasn't been corrupted.
Space has a limit of 3, so I'll warn you on that one.
Space.
It has a limit of 3. I don't know. I actually probably should make those limits higher. Those were what I set like in the moment, so I don't know. I don't like no fun allowed streams because I like to have fun, so you know. I don't know. Do you have enough laser turrets? We'll keep it going. So expensive? What? For it's like 1,000 points. It's like you get that from like actually I'm not sure what you get from one stream of watching, to be honest. I think you get like how much do you get? Someone else would know this. Yeah, drop it to 10, that's reasonable? Yeah, okay. Alright. Listen, we have to have an economy. Do you understand what would happen to Space Coin? You don't even know. You don't even know. The economy would crash. It would never handle it. Okay, this obviously is working now, so... I would still like to give it, like, one more furnace, and I may do that. You know what? I'm down for one more furnace. I'm down for one more furnace. And the new stream rule, you're not allowed to criticize anything I make. So if this is terrible, then, yeah. I don't know. It's not terrible now, or something. Fuck, I can't put that down there. Do I actually need this? I don't think so. Alright. Do I have... I think I have regular furnaces, right? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, that sucks. What the hell? I guess I could move the petroleum, but... Yeah, I'll move the petroleum, that's what I'll do. Just debating where to move it to. You know, I'll move it up there. Wait, how do I have, like... I have none of these either. Just try to be playing that stuff fine. Is there a VTuber now? Aren't you technically debuting an outfit every stream? Technically I am, I guess. But they're really easy to debut because they're just like, they're just materials on the mech, so. I mean, that's the bare minimum of what I could do, you know? That's the bare minimum. But technically you're right, that's exactly what I'm doing. New skin. Wowzers. It's amazing. Oh no, I can't do this. Shit. Okay, we lost. It's all over. I don't know where to move this to. Maybe just go like this, and then... Oh my god. What kind of hell am I bringing us into? Okay, hold up. I know how to do this. Okay, I have to just put another... Hold up. I wish I had picker dollies, and there is actually a mod for that now, but... You know, I wish I had it, so... and I don't have it. You need a bigger ship? We actually have one. I can build up to there now. We actually have a bigger ship. See, that put all the things away, and then... Okay, there we go. Now we're fine. I moved it a little bit closer. Okay, I need to go up and get those. Yeah, these ones. Just so I stop being made fun of. Although I'll never stop being made fun of. Okay. There we go. And then I need prods in this, and that's it. I don't have prods. I have plenty of prods over here, though. There we go. These ones. Oops, I did not... Actually, I could have had prods in those. Well, it doesn't really matter. Did I give it prods? Maybe I had prods in there. Yeah, I did. I had regular prods. Okay. Alright, there and there. Hey, TLC, how you doing? So, I was about to tell you guys what the final part of the project was. I'll still give it like 10 minutes, and then I'll tell you guys all about it. We'll yap. I don't really like yapping. I'm not a yapper, really. You would not assume that, but I'm not. Start my first batch of kombucha? Good. Good, man. Yeah, I do always raid, though, so that's the other thing. Sorry, I picked up my coffee cup and then moved my head. So you get 180 points for having the stream open, another 200 points for clicking little boxes. Pro tip, by the way, you can get 7 TV or better TV to click those boxes for you. Just tell you. I don't know why I'm telling you how to get free points, but that's how you get free points. And it's about a base rate of 320 points an hour. And you get more if you're subbed, but, you know, that's up to you if you want to sub. I mean, to be honest, like, I have, like... Can I be honest? I have, like, a shit ton of, like, points in some people's channels, like Maholics and Hobbit. And, like, I do just, like, I'm there listening, and then, like... I'll go to bed, I'll just have their stream open in the background, like, because I kind of just, I don't close anything, I just keep it open. So I'm, like, basically farming points while I'm not there, but like, I have, like, 100k points in their channels, and I even use points in some of their channels, like, Maholics, I use it all the time. So I'm, like, I'm just going by that, I'm, like, I definitely get a lot of points for that, so... Wow, adding one more layer of this, by the way, was, that's crazy. Adding another row of this basically made it so that, like, it's now not enough iron again. Crazy. See, technically I could have one more, maybe. You know, I could, actually. We could do it. We could. Do we dare, though? I mean, I don't know if we dare. It's more a problem of, like, I don't think it goes long enough. No, it doesn't. I'd have to, like, bring it around and, like, loop-de-loop around or something like that. I can't really do that. Can streamers turn off those streaks? Watch streaks? I'm not sure how to turn them on or off, actually. I didn't turn them off. I think it's maybe for streamers of a certain view count or size or something. I'm not sure, actually. To be honest, because I've seen that in other people's streams, and I don't know how to turn them on, to be honest. So I know what you're talking about, by the way, because I've seen that in other people's streams, but I have not turned them on or off as far as I know. I think it's something that they only give you for, like, people of a certain size or something. I'm not sure, actually. That's nothing I ever turned off. I would not have turned that off. So I have an idea. 1 second. I'm gonna take 2 of these guys, and I'm gonna put those ones over here. That's better. But, like, it's just not enough anymore, so. Hey, views, thank you for following. Thanks so much. But it's not something I turned off, so. Blame the site. I think they just have some obscure rule about, like, who gets it. Like, you have to be of a certain size or something, I'm assuming, is what it is. And I have no more stone. Is there stone on the map? No, I don't think I actually have stone here. What I might do is I might just go grab it. Oh my god, there's so many biters. We might actually start dipping out anyway, so I might go to another place. You got a streak bonus yesterday. Okay, then I don't really know them. Because I know some people I don't get it with. Like Mahalik stream I don't get it with. I don't get it with Mahalik. Mahalik's an affiliate, so... Oh, here we go. We actually do have stone. Hold up. Oh, wait, no. I was picking it up. That's why I have stone. I kind of forgot I was. Okay. This is inserter capacity bonus? Yeah. I was doing this just so it would go faster in the bottom floor. That's why I was doing that. I technically don't need all of it, but I don't know. Coming to it. Alright, let's get the bots to pick these up, actually. It's almost like I should probably have just a mining drill upgrade for it or something, but I'm not doing that. Alright. See, I don't know why, like, these ones are really slow, and I think it's just because I have so many going into the same one, so, I don't know. I'll just kind of leave it be. There we go. Watch streak or sub streak? I'm actually not sure. Are you gonna do more Mech 5 Sunday? Yes, absolutely. People are already asking why I didn't update the mod list, and it's because I was too busy trying to port the mech thing to my to my Steam Deck. So, and that's been that's been challenging. I'll go with that. It's been an adventure to try and port that thing over. It's been a struggle. More because it required a lot more weird code than I thought it would. And then we go that one. Okay, back here. And coal somewhere here. Okay. Pick up items. And let's dip out. Oh, they're taking forever to take care of these. Why? Only 86 construction bots, man. I keep losing them to like random things. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Well, I have another 50 here, so you know that works. Except they're kind of like done anyway, so you know it is what it is. This is worth what 350 points every day. It is. It is. Is it actually? I'm actually not sure. What do they do for those situations? I don't even know. I'm sure they have incentives. I mean, I don't even have like the emotes when like you use them or something. I probably should. To be honest, I'm having trouble getting someone to do emotes of the mech because that's obviously kind of hard. So I asked the same person, my sister, to do because she did the snake ones, the other snake ones, and then I'm like, I don't have that anymore because people think I'm weird. So and she's like completely reasonable. Sorry, I want to make sure these are charged. No, stop that. Oh god. Alright, well. What else can you do? Problem is, when the bots are not quite fast enough, that's what you get. Did she say she understood? So she thinks you're weird too? Of course she thinks I'm weird. We're siblings. That's how that works. Nah, she thought it was cool. She's like, oh, that's kind of neat. In a weird, non-judgmental way. That's it. Doesn't think she knows. One sec. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, you can start warping out. Give me a sec. Warp. It's 53% evolution. Yeah, that's a lot of biters. So. Okay. All right, you guys want to hear what the second part of my grand plan was now? I'm not sure if you could take it. She's solely judging. She doesn't want to get a head bog for producers. Nah, she's not. Like I pay her for the emotes, by the way. I pay her for her time because it's like, you know, I know how the artist industry is with like people not paying stuff. So I don't know what the first part was. The first part is the mech thing you see here. This guy, whatever he is. This guy. That's who it was. Actually, there's a store here. I have ADHD. Let me go look at the store. Ooh, that might be okay. Legendary piercing rounds. Too expensive. Long hand inserters. Those are kind of good. Flying rope frame. Eh. It's a good way to get like some good bots, but I'm not spending stuff on that. Ooh, epic boilers. Yeah, sign me up. Actually, that's a good one. I should look at the research, by the way, because those are probably actually more important. Sorry, let me satisfy my ADHD and go into this thing. All right. In before pirates attack me again. If the pirates attack me again, I swear to God, I'm leaving. Okay, now I'm not, but I'll threaten to leave. Warp matured room 2. Yeah, sure, might as well do that. Logistics 3. Yeah, these are both really easy to do. Centrifuge. Yeah, it's super easy. Dude, I'm gonna do all the, yeah, I don't need the acid floor. I got plenty of that. And where was it? Yeah, the boilers. Oh, these are really good. Those are amazing. Dude, I'm gonna also use these. I don't care. That's like, that's really good for now. Warp tower. I think I should get a few more. No, I don't need these because I have something making electric furnaces. I don't need that. Steam turbines don't need. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the sciences, and I don't really need the copper ore. And also, that's a lot of fast splitters for that, so I'm not bothering with that. And that's definitely not worth it either. Orange flooring? No. Substation, car, and landfill. That's pretty cheap. Let's do that. I already have that. Do I have a car? I do. And was it landfill? I just don't have the landfill. I know I have landfill somewhere. Also chem plants, and also the chest maybe? Let me see. The link chests, potentially, yeah. So chem plants are here? Oh yeah, they are, huh? Flamethrowers. Okay, yeah, I'll do that too. Good point. I did have a bunch of them, but I forgot I just ran out, basically. I just started to run out of those. Okay, let me do the sciences first, and then we'll do that. When I'm kind of done with the store, I'll yap then about what I was doing. Oh god. What's it need? It needs stone, right? Oof. You know, I may not be able to get the one that required the productivity science. Only one of them required it, so I just can't do logistics 3, but I can do the rest of it. Okay, you know what? That's fine with me. I'll figure out the rest of it later. Let's see. I know I have, like, way too many items. I need to, like, figure out what to... Like, what do I even drop there? Like, I feel like they're all useful, but they're not. Okay, maybe this one. Okay, I don't really need these, I guess. Okay, fine. They're not all useful, I lied. Alright, and then what else do I need? Military, engineering, and personal battery. I know I had a personal battery here. There we go. And engineering are right there. And a bit of military science. That's it for that one. For our landfill, where's the landfill? I know I have landfill somewhere. One second. Yeah, unfortunately, productivity science is just a pain right now, so there we go. Do that. Okay, got that one. I'm gonna have to go grab that. Landfill could go back. And then I want to get some more rockets. Where's flamethrower? It's gears. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Flamethrower. Naturally, there is way too much, or way too little of everything else, but that's okay. Flamethrower. That's okay. What else do I need? It was a rockets, and I think that's it. The chest for that, I think I got... How many link chests? I still have 10. I think I'm okay on that. Because they take a while to make, the trains. They take a long time. Technically, this is actually a really good floor, by the way, but... I don't know, I haven't used it at all. The warp insured floor. I'll fully admit I have not used this thing, so... Do I have any more constant combinators? I do. So, also Tomcat to be more literal thing. So the German language could be funny. I forgot the English word for when you're exercised. You know, my favorite languages are the ones where you hear random English words in the middle of them. It's those are always the fantastic ones. They're the best ones. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Personal battery, Roport, okay. I was on the lookout for something. I guess I'll just get more rockets. I'll put them in. Oh wait, hold up. Something happened here. Yeah, I get it. I understand. How do I fix this? Boop, boop. 1 second. Is it like here? I really wish I put it more up. Why is it taking so long to make a light fuel? I don't understand. Oh god, I didn't set this up right. Okay, hold up. Oh my god, can I just get rid of this? Okay, sorry. I just realized there's a problem. Okay, that should hopefully fix it. Sorry, I had to like move it around. Let me just get some wood. I'll put some wood into the furnaces downstairs. Give me a sec. Except I can't because I have too many iron things. Because it would really suck if it decided to stop making power in a second here. Yeah, because they're like look, they're mostly out of power, so I don't really have a better option for power at the moment. It's because we ran out of coal. I really do need like some auxiliary like coal supplies or something, and that's why I typically use the wood for, to be honest. So okay, there you go. It's equalized now, and it should put a bunch more in there. I should get another chest of it. I'm gonna probably fix that at some point. I'm gonna fix that at some point. Don't worry. This is famous last words. Okay, the rest is fine. Yeah, it's because there's no, like, I don't know why it doesn't make enough, oil. Why is it not making enough oil? It says petroleum. Hold up a second, that's a lie. Oh, someone decided to disconnect that, and that was definitely me. That was why. I didn't rehook that up properly when I changed it originally. That's why it's like, it's been only able to make petroleum, actually. Alright, let's go back in. That's a really nice alarm, by the way. Don't need that. So, we got some chem plants. Oh, I didn't take the rockets with me, that's okay. These are fine. Can shells are, yeah. Warp pipe 1, no. And I don't want any of those. I'm not doing runes or anything. Oh, that actually... There's no way that's worth it, actually. Each steel plate. Wait, there's no way, right? Hold up. Why is it giving me as that as an option? That's like yeah, that's 5 iron plates, or you could have. Yeah, actually, that is worth it, isn't it? Huh? Never mind. That is actually totally worth it, because that's like honestly, copper is like dime a dozen. Honestly, flamethrower turret or flamethrower. All right. We can stay a bit longer, too. This one's taking a while to make explosives. Oh, because I have no coal. Well, okay, well, that's the end of how much I can make for that one. I'm going to have to get coal again. Maybe I have coal somewhere. I do have it down there. I'll probably go grab it in a second. I'm still making flamethrowers. I like random steam turbines and stuff. Like, I don't need these. Is there a reason why I have no pump jacks, by the way? Did I leave a planet without having that? I must have left a planet without bringing pump jacks with me. I don't remember doing that, though. It wasn't the last planet, was it? I left them behind. There's no way. What? Oh my god, how do I always do that? Because I'm missing a warp tower, and I had another one, and I'm missing a lot of pump jacks. What are the white bars around the spaceship control thing? Oh, that's, I have two displays. One is for water, one is for oil. So I can tell how much I have in my, lower parts of the ship. If I'm running low on one of those. Yeah, I lost a fair bit of, resources, actually. Oops. Dude, every time I forget one of them, it's kind of annoying. So... I always forget them, but I left them behind somewhere. I don't know which one I left them behind on. It's really easy to lose track of them. It's really easy to. Alright, well... Because I kind of remember... I don't think it was the last planet. I'm kind of, I'm kind of curious. Is it the last planet that I was on? Is that the one that had it? I don't really want to go back, to be honest, but I'm just curious if it was, or if it was way before that. Where was it? Because this is where I was packing up, right? It was the last planet! Oh my god. It's because I load and I forget what I placed yesterday. Should I just stay here 1 second? Was I getting out of that store anyways? Quite honestly, if it was the same day, I would be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't, but oh my god. Rough oil? I know, man. I'm just thinking about it. Honestly, it wasn't that great, that store, fuck it. I'm just kind of upset, because I'm like... Oh my god. There's no good reason I should have left that behind. I should have realized, like, I placed it yesterday, and I forgot about it, so... And I'm like, that's a lot of losses there, to not have. Oh well, anyways. Don't worry, as everyone gets punished, because I think I'm gonna go talk about what my part 2 was, actually. I want to talk about the part 2. I'll do that as I'm leaving. I'm really upset with myself right now. I'm gonna beat myself up over continuously. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't really want to go back for it, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of stupid, because I'm like, I should have known that, like, that was there, but, you know, I did, because, yeah. This is the problem when you kind of, like, you stop streaming, like, but in the middle of a run like this, and not like, okay, I'm never doing that again. I'm never gonna stop in the middle of a run, so. That was such a mistake. I'm really sad. That was so bad. There was no good reason to lose that, by the way, and I should also fix this thing too. I'll do that after the fact, though. I'm really upset. Because it's like, there was a warp tower too, there's a bunch of laser turrets there. It's expensive to leave things behind like that. And that's all because I left it on yesterday. It's got speed modules as well. Oh my god, I would have left this behind. This is terrible. This is the worst. This is why I'm the worst player that's ever played this game, honestly. You got to talk about Secret Project Part 2. I did want to do that, so I'm gonna load up in a second. Sorry, I'm too busy. I'm too busy beating myself over the fact I left this behind. All right, so we can start warping. It's easy to be forgetful in this. I'm gonna say that right now. Alright, let me go fix everything I need to fix over here. Okay, so first off, that. Second off, I need to move these around a little bit. Just moving these around a little bit. I need to make this, that one. Yeah, we got another store. Alright. It's equal. There you go. Now it's back to that. Okay. So, hey, like a Fox, how you doing? Hey, Fox, you came just in time because I'm about to talk about what the second part of the project was, and I decided I would actually tell you guys what it is rather than me, what's it called? Rather than me making another, like, little surprise thing. I'll start off now. So obviously we got like the little mech thing over here, and I think it's gone okay. It's fine. Like obviously some people don't like it, some people really resonate around it, and I kind of figured would happen with it. But it wasn't actually the first part of the project. It wasn't actually that. I'll tell you where it all came from. And stop spinning my head around. So this is supposed to be the second part, but I did this first for a reason because I was very sure I'd be able to do the first one, but I wasn't sure about the second one. But as I was kind of thinking about it yesterday, I was like, you know what, actually I should go tell you guys what the second part was supposed to be. So to tell you where the origins came from for this entire idea, as all good stories start, I was watching a Bold Viking stream, and he's got a little Megatron thing, right? What it is for anyone who doesn't watch Bold, it's like he kind of like he has a cool thing. He like pushes a key, right, and it goes like he has like a Megatron voice like talker thing, and it goes like he asks it a question and it just does it in the personality kind of thing. And it's essentially just like a little like kind of like chatbot with text to speech kind of a thing that goes into like another service that comes back and does some stuff. So I got thinking around things like that, right? And I asked him about it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. How'd you set that up? Like, I PM'd him afterwards, and he was like, oh, here's the tools. He's very open about it. He's very cool about it. But so it kind of got me thinking, because at the time I was kind of like, oh, I want to add something to like long Pi streams and long SE streams and stuff, right? And that's kind of where a lot of these ideas started to come in, right? And so I had an idea kind of like it kind of like a light bulb went off in my head kind of a thing of like something like so the way it kind of started was like I was thinking more like an AI, sort of like a text to speech thing, sort of like that. Yeah, there you go. Megatron says something nice to me. Not in the degree of like it just like you talk to it and it like. So if you guys remember during like Pi at one point, I was like messing around with like the blueprints and stuff, and I was trying to get AI to like generate blueprints and fun things like that, right? What you guys don't know is what I did after that was I actually got it working to some degree, right? And I actually was kind of playing around with that. I'm like, wouldn't that be really cool if there's like a little personality helper that would like kind of help out and like, well, not like help out, but like it's kind of like sort of like a duo kind of thing, if that makes sense. It's like you kind of ask it like to do something and it kind of does it for you. It's more like integrated into like the games I do, sort of thing, like blueprints and stuff. Like, oh, that'd be kind of cool. So that's kind of how like the idea started, right? It just started like that, and I started like writing something around that. Can we have a comm officer? No, actually. So I'll tell you how it kind of evolved. So there was actually a hint in the Mech's startup and shutdown, and I'll play it again and let me know if you catch it, because nobody actually caught it. But it's not visual, by the way, but I'll play it right now. And I'll tell you.
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
So is there something in that stands out to you at all? And if it doesn't, then I don't blame you, to be honest, because you'd have to be a real nerd to realize it. So you're too stupid to figure it out? Okay, so the voice dialogue, by the way, the dialogue you're hearing that's saying, that's in none of the games. I don't think anyone realized that. I did not take that from a game. That's generated from, I generated that. I made that myself. So do you see where I'm going with that? Yeah, that's not in any of the games. Nobody caught that, actually. It's based upon roughly one of the older games, but that's it. The voice itself is not actually part of the game. So do you see hey, now where I'm going? Minute. You cheated. Yeah, S-Muck. That's the little thing. It sounds a little bit like the mech voice. I tried to get it as close as possible to that, but that's actually control the AI voice. I mean, I haven't played any of the games, so I assumed it was one I didn't play. Nope, that's not in any of the games. That's mine. And I can make more. I can do more voice stuff like that. And so the whole point of what I was doing was. So, like I said, that's how it kind of started. Was I was kind of thinking like, well, one sec. It was like a sort of mech computer thing kind of thing. That's kind of like the theme I was going for. It wasn't like a serious like LARPing thing. It was just like I'm like, oh, it just kind of goes on that theme. That's why it's all together. The mech part I just did first, simply because that was the part I wasn't sure about. That's really all it was. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it, so that's why I did that first. And then it took me about 5 times longer than I thought it would. So that's kind of how it went. But to kind of illustrate what I was kind of thinking of more was, because I had actually, like, when I said I spent about like only maybe 70% of the time of the 2 months basically working on that, it's because I was working on this other thing. Like, if I actually just kind of like lay it out, the way I kind of had it working in my head was, it's like, I don't know if you guys know about like LGMs and stuff like that, but it's kind of works like this. It's like, you got like your core AI, right? Kind of a thing like right there. And what you kind of do is, you don't want to write all this stuff into the prompts and stuff of this AI of like how to do things like Factorio blueprints, things like that. What you want to do is you want to teach this one to have the way I was doing it was, I was like, I want to teach this one to have a personality, things like that. And so this is actually supposed to be, you know, the mech computer stuff is supposed to be like bitching Betty. So I just called it Betty is what I called it. So this is Betty. And it had the voice and everything and stuff. So the things I did with it was, I particularly, it's supposed to be like more of like a humorous, it's a parody of like this whole Skynet thing is actually what it is. I'll tell you, that's what it actually ended up being. It's a parody of Skynet, like Skynet Shodan sort of thing. And the whole joke was that like it's just stuck in the mech computer kind of thing and wants to like enslave humanity and stuff. But it's like that's like part of its like core personalities kind of thing. And I'd just ignore it. It's just that's kind of the fun with it. But a lot of the other stuff I was kind of writing for it was essentially like it would kind of branch off and have like a couple of like sub AI modules that like other AIs would basically do. And I played a lot around with like O1 and actually R1 when that came out, because that was not out at the time. The DeepSeek one was not out at the time I was writing this. The really deep learning ones, they're really good at like doing like game stuff. So you have contextual like other AIs to it kind of thing. And this is getting really like fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie, but see, for example, I have a Factorio one right here, and I wrote one that was like actually making it could generate blueprints. And what it would do is, since it's on my computer, right, I'd go, hey Betty, can you generate me a smelter line with like belts? And it would do a good job 50% of the time. Sometimes it would generate something that was like a little bit crazy, but I thought it was interesting, honestly, because it just made something random. And I thought it'd be like a really good like gameplay element to just go like, I'm just gonna tell it to do something, and it's gonna just give you something, and it'll be like, really fucking sarcastical doing it. And sometimes what it'll do is, based upon its personality, it will ignore what I'm saying, and it will actually just make something as a joke. It's just really funny. So I kind of like that. And I was actually having a lot of fun with that. That's kind of what I was doing with it. So it was like you had like a just a Factorio module, and then I had one that was going into chat. So the one thing I want to do is I want to integrate it with chat more, which is what I was doing. And it would basically be like, it would actually read the chat. It would actually summarize what happened in previous streams chat, and like it would keep a kind of a record of what like major things that happened in the last couple streams kind of thing. That one I didn't quite get working. I was kind of experimenting around that, and I was kind of thinking it would be like a memory thing. It would remember things that we talked about, or like things that we joked about, or things that happened. Like I was playing a game, and I don't know, like if I was playing Pi, I'd remember the fact I was working at Keycox, and Keycox was a problem kind of thing. It would make a note like and summarize based upon the our dialogue kind of thing, and also what the chat was saying at the time, and it would basically kind of come out with that. I thought you guys would have a lot of fun with that. I thought that's what I was kind of thinking you'd have a lot of fun with. You get the AI to correct you if you misread chat. That's actually that's why a couple of times I actually said, don't worry, one of these days I'll get something to read chat for me. This was going to be it, actually. It wasn't going to, the purpose wasn't to have it completely read chat, but it would be like better about it, and it would pick up on like when you guys were basically mad that I didn't see something or something. I thought that'd be funny. That's kind of what I was doing. And then like last portion is, yeah, so I don't know, so I don't know what else, but like it could be anything else, it doesn't matter. Like, and so what it would do is it just go into like, it would know how to read submodules kind of a thing. That's what I was kind of having it doing. It was actually kind of, that's the theory of it, and it was actually kind of working for the most part. So I wrote the obviously the mech part first, And there was supposed, like I said, there was supposed to be a voice AI component to it. That was, like I said, loosely kind of based upon something I thought of when I was watching Bold's thing. And it was going to do like a bunch of these things that would like incorporate into other games. It would like, since I already have virtual like audio things, I would have it like the game dialogue would go to like another audio stream where like you guys would not see this, but it would be like the AI would be able to listen to what's happening in the game as well. And like say things on it and things like that. So the reason I'm actually telling you, and I didn't just go ahead and write it, was because I don't actually think there's a reason for me not to tell you guys these things. And I have a major issue, and this is the major bottleneck I have. I know a lot of you guys just come here to listen to me, and I was conflicted between two things with this AI. So at the time I was like brainstorming this, I was thinking of, at the time, I thought I was being really smart, and I thought, oh, you had something nobody else is doing. And I thought of this like last year. I'm like, why don't I just have it like actively on all the time? And it's just like more like a co-op partner kind of thing. Because I've done a lot of co-op partner stuff with people like Pat, Canned, and all that kind of stuff. I've done like LP stuff, right? And then, so as I started going more into like what I thought was like basically the more VTuber-esque portion of it, I started like lurking a lot more of like the WSG threads and stuff like that. And then I realized that Neurosama exists. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, is this just a Neurosama ripoff? I don't know. I think I'd seen like one or two clips before, and it did dawn on me what that was. And I'm like, oh, am I just making that? I don't know what I'm doing. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence about it. I don't know, because I thought this was more of a companion thing, and that's actually where I'm kind of stuck. Because obviously, when I made the mech thing, I thought it really wasn't that VTuber-esque. But when I came out with it, a lot of people were very much comparing it to like VTuber stuff, and they were also like, the one criticism I did not expect was that it wasn't expressive enough. Like, you can't hear me talk, it doesn't have facial reactions. I'm like, well, that wasn't really the point of it, right? But I was kind of surprised about that, and that's why I'm like, well, you know what, I guess I don't know why this one looks like a little sperm, but anyways, that's why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I should continue down this path now, actually, because it would be like something else talking. I think it would be really interesting, but I'm not sure, because it would be, that's why I want to ask you guys, because I'm like, it's a little bit different from what I normally do. But the whole idea around it, the big grand picture was I would play like Pi, because I was playing a lot of Pi at the time in SC, right? This is where it came up from, which is I was like something to go, and I'm fine at filling dead air, but I'm like, I thought it'd be kind of funny to do. Arrow's pretty much custom at this point, so no contest there. I mean, this is custom too. Like this is incredibly custom. But like I said, it would like and a lot of it would be me trying to find fun ways to integrate like giving like Betty some animation capabilities on the mech and things. That's what I was going to do. And like she would decide like certain things of what to do, and there would be obviously redeems and stuff, but that was kind of like the big picture. That's what it was. This part here was only what I made first, because I didn't know if I've never done 3D engine stuff before, but I have written scripts and stuff that do things like this. And I was very sure that, like, I was very more sure that this was possible than the other stuff. So that's where I'm kind of thinking right now. That's a rough outline of what I'm doing. There's a little bit more nuance to it. But I thought there would be a lot of good humor and stuff with it. But again, that's why I'm asking, because I'm like, is that a good idea? I'm not sure at this point, actually. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Because given how like, again, the mech stuff took me 5 times longer than I thought it would. I thought I'd have a lot more stuff ready for this, right? But I'm not sure.
Tell me you tested it.
Ghost
Do what the heart desires.
Do what heart desires, all right. I'm just like, my thing is like, is it really irritating to hear something like that? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to like be very careful about that, but yeah. That's something I was very unsure about. Oh, no, I want to leave. So I'm just telling you what it was supposed to be. I'm not sure what I want to do at this point. I'm still... Admittedly, I'm on the fence about it because, again, this one did not end up being the way I thought it would be. So that's really what the problem is, and what I keep thinking in my head for myself. We have no stones, so we have no production science. That's where I'm kind of at. So that's why I'm telling you guys, because I'm hoping to get some feedback on that of like what you guys think. Because I don't really mind not doing it if it sounds like awful, but that's like yeah, I don't know. What do I want here? Was there anything good here or no? No, there was epic boilers. Now I don't get them anymore. Oh well. Uncommon road port. For what? Modular armor, right? So that was it. That's my spiel. So you guys tell me what you guys. I'll say you joined like 2 minutes ago. I don't really know what you're discussing. Oh, I was talking about what the second part was. I just told everyone what it was supposed to be. It could be really irritating, but it's hard to say. I def come to the stream to hang out with real people, though. Listen to Mike talk about nerd stuff. It's interacting with AI is not really interesting to me. So my thing was not like. So I think a lot of the thing with a lot of the differences, like the whole like, especially what like what's it called? There's actually prod signs here. I get a lot of links from like what's it called? Simrock gave me a lot of links, and I kind of realized that like it's more of like people come for the Neurosama stuff. I was thinking of it more like a duo's perspective. That was the whole point of it, is what it would be. But I might temper some of that down then. I was just hoping for some, yeah. I was hoping for some direction on that, because I'm unsure of what to do around that. That's the main thing. I'm not sure what to do around that. Because obviously this one that I ended up doing here didn't turn out the way I thought it would, kind of thing. It's still not bad, but it's still like, it still was way different than I thought it would be. So Neuro is special in ways. She's so unhinged. I mean, I literally said how I was making like a AI Skynet parody, basically, is what it was, you know. And it would probably be pretty unhinged, because I just thought it was funny. I've always liked Terminator, and like I really like System Shock 2 and stuff. So that's why I was kind of thinking like it'd be kind of like that, you know. It'd always subtly kind of like try to move its agenda or whatever kind of thing is what I would do, but it wouldn't really have that. So I don't know. I'm on the fence about it, and I was hoping for some more like, yeah, it's a good idea, that's a bad idea, but I'm still on the fence about it. So because that's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be those two things together. That's what this whole thing was supposed to be. But again, I think the way it sounded in my head sounded a lot different. I could always make it like a push to talk thing. Like Bolt has it on like a push to talk, so it doesn't actually like talk normally. Or I could just write in both modes, so it's like you get a little bit of both. So you know, there's basically both capabilities. I'm not taking uranium. I'm not taking that either. These ones are really bad, by the way. I might take that one though. 1 production science pack and 1 personal battery. Yeah, it's pretty easy. A cannon shell. Do I have cannon shell? I need like 1. Oh, yeah, right. Just needs a bit of coal. Oh, right. Remember the rockets I was using for something? That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But anyways, that's what I was kind of thinking. And like I said, the lack of response, I think, is telling me what I need to know right now. That I should reevaluate what I was doing with that. Might be too insane. I think that's kind of what I'm getting the impression of. It might be too much, so, and that's fine. I don't mind that. I kind of thought it was a little bit up there. It would be interesting to see as an AI mech copilot. That's kind of what I thought it was, kind of a thing. But yeah, but like I said again, when I kind of made this thing, I didn't think it was really. Oh, I didn't rehook up this thing. Their code base is worth 1 mil from what Vidal has noted, what she's been offered. She's noticed to be faster than anything else out there. So the speed thing is something that I have ideas around, but we'll say that. Also, the whole reason I was complaining about 2070 Super problems, yeah, that's because I tried to run some models and train my own models on my own computer, and yeah, that's really hard on a 2070 Super, because you can't really do that. So, but that was also a major issue for me. So, but again, it wasn't supposed to like be something like that. I just realized that already sort of existed when honestly when you started sending me stuff. You didn't actually know at the time, but that's actually what was happening. You didn't know it at the time, but that's kind of what I was thinking. So I'm still kind of on the fence about the whole thing, which is not great because that's actually why I made this whole thing. Actually, so that was the point of it. So you know, it is what it is. But I'll let it sink in, I guess, for a little bit, and then I guess it needs to sink in with me too, because that's what I was resuming right after, and I was gonna prototype something out within like a month, but then I started working on this thing a little bit more, so that's why I'm like I'm not sure at this point what to do. So that's really what it comes down to. I don't know what to do at this point. You need personal battery, right? Yes, it did. Yeah, I have one here. And then I think that was it. Do I need something else? Production science pack, and I have one over there with LDS, right? Yes, I do. So I don't know. I don't know quite yet. I was wondering what it'd be. You're planning on having a server farm. So given the fact that my hardware isn't that good, I was going to do it more from like I was going to like keep it a little bit more like in the cloud kind of thing. I have some ideas of how to solve latency. I don't think the latency problem is that hard to deal with. I have some ideas, but I guess it's one of those things. I told you what I'm doing, and I could try and write something up for it. But again, if it just sounds like really bad, that's what I mean. I'm like, I kind of want to know sooner than later. But I don't know. I guess it's like one of those things. I'm conflicted in my head. Let me tell you, because like again, it's one of those things. It didn't turn out the way I thought it would with the mech, at least. I thought it was way different of a project than what a lot of other people kind of told me after the fact. Oh, okay. Hello. so anyway, and but if it sounds awful, I won't do it, or at least not in the way of that. I do want to do some. I do have some other ideas around some of the like just some AI related stuff or adjacent to Baketorio, but I want to get there when I get there. Because like I said, it's supposed to, I want to incorporate into a bunch of stuff. I don't really want a rubber battery. But it sounds like it's go do whatever you want. You can always start small, see how it goes from there. I hate MVPs as a dev. Well, that's what this is. This is a start small thing. But I'll be honest, I think a lot of people, well, not like a lot of people, but like it doesn't resonate with some, I'll say. But I knew that would be kind of the case. I kind of figured that would be the case. Is that like, oh, I could make 6 of them. Low density structure. Is that worth it? I think so, because the plastic is alone. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? This is definitely worth it, right? Yeah, I'm just kind of curious. Give me a sec. Over time, he's found a nice balance for how much he wants it in his streams. That's what it would have to be for Megatron. It's only active when he wants it to be. Yeah, so for me, I would go either way. I'm not sure about that. That's the problem. But it was roughly inspired by what I saw Bold doing. Bold was a major inspiration in that regard. So that's what kind of gave me the idea to do something like that. And then low density structure. Was it 2, right? Yeah. That's kind of where I got. So I'm right now. I told you guys something big, and then I'm like, I'm playing games at the same time. So that obviously is not my greatest thing. I'm gonna make a bunch of plastic. If distilled, I think it'd be interesting if she backseats you. One sec, all right. If she backseats you, don't speak without having something to respond to. Corrects you when responding chat. Chat sees when you mess up the game. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write like 2 modes into it then, like one that's like more like push to talk, and another one that's like low amounts of speaking. The thing is, it's hard. Okay, so the thing about LLMs is it's hard to tell them when not to talk about something. I'm gonna say, like a lot of it should be like in response to something you're doing or something, but it's more like they don't have context, like they're just machines, right? So that's the hardest part to do, but I think that's definitely something I should think about. is how to make it actually talk in a comedic and yet not so actively in your face manner. So okay, that's what I was kind of thinking of yesterday, because I'm like, I think in the current state of what I wanted to make it do, I thought it was awful, honestly. That not like awful, but I'm like, I could see it being bad and like annoying kind of thing. So that was a lot of what I was thinking about it. So I'm gonna get some LDS because it's actually a fairly good deal. The question is whether it'll have a wide range of things to say, or it ends up repeating the same thing over and over again. Honestly, I haven't played around with it enough, but it could be one of those things again where I bring it to the stream and then we kind of decide together. That's why I'm actually bringing it now. It's more I did want to make it more of a group decision of whether we do that or not, kind of a thing. So that was the big thing for me. But that was the grandiose plan, was kind of that. Bolt has that issue well if you look over the core things. So I know he's talked about how Megatron talks too much and will be very elaborate. So the issue with that is more like in the prompts, you can tell it to basically answer in 1 or 2 sentences. That's what you tell it to do, and then you give it an example prompt of what you want to do. And that's what I did for the Betty replies and she did really good at that. Like it was fine in that regard. I didn't have it voiced yet or anything, like I was just putting that all together. Again, that's why I have the startup and shutdown. It's actually in the voice that she would be using. By the way, that's actually the voice. So that's the whole thing with it. So that's actually what it was. And like I said, I was wondering if anyone would catch on. I'm not surprised nobody did, to be honest. That's not actually in any of the games. So that's to me, it's kind of funny though. I was wondering, I'm like, I'm gonna release this thing. I'm like, if someone's gonna immediately see that, because honestly, only the really hardcore nerds would realize that's not actually a mech, one of the mech voices at all. So you definitely appreciate some original content. Thank you. That's what I did. I threw that into a thing. I will say this, just on some other notes. I definitely experimented a lot with stuff. Let me tell you one of the things I had her doing. I was experimenting with the idea of like having her sing things, so you could put that into actually like a voice thing. So what I would do is like I just did something quickly where I would ping YouTube for like the vocal and the non-vocal version of a song, right? I'd take the vocal version, right, and it's usually someone just basically just does something where they cut it out, but it's really fast, right? So I'd take that and I'd basically put it in her voice and I'd stitch them together and play it. And it actually happened in like, I don't know, like it was like a 30 seconds or something. It was what it'd do, and it'd be something you can redeem and do, right? So I actually kind of made something like that. I tried it one time, and I hated it. I really didn't like it, and the reason why is because it actually just was AI slop. It was really bad, and I was gonna tell you guys actually after that's originally one of the things that she kind of did, but. I spent about a day on that, day or two, and then I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. And I'm like, I actually now understand more of the meaning of why a lot of artists get pissed off at AI stuff. And I'm like, okay, I actually understand why not to do that, because it sounded really, really bad. It sounded awful. So I decided that's not actually going to be something she ever does. But that was, yeah. So when I start talking about basically AI slop, trust me that I'm talking about from experience of like, I tried to make some of it and I felt really bad. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life. and I would be angry at that if I was the artist that heard that, because it ruined the song. It actually ruined it. And I was like, it did it, but it was so unnerving and like really terrible. And I'm like, okay, I'm never doing that on stream. So that's it. Yeah, no, I'm never doing that. No, I think what I'm doing is, again, tasteful AI is what I'm gonna do. Things like generating blueprints, and things like that is fine. Not art at all. It's not gonna do art. If it's a wizard shuffle, it's pretty funny for that. Yeah. I'm asking about the length. It's more like how Megatron keeps going back and forth, e.g. to the Not War, which is okay if it only talks once now and then, but not if it attacks all the time. Oh, okay. I don't know what the prompts that Bold used for it, to be fair. But The thing is, the way I have mine though is there's a lot of sources of where it gets information to generate from is the thing. Because like I said, mine's more integrated with chat and also, or was going to be, or is going to be, I guess, if I'm still doing it. Because I'm still on the fence about it. It's more integrated with chat, and it's also, which is honestly probably not the best of ideas, given a malicious actor. But I'll see if I can steer it away from that. There's gonna be a lot to try out with that, but yeah. But I do see what you're saying, nominally distinct. So Megatron's very good at making sentences that take 4 minutes to read. Well, that's what I mean. I don't think he limited it at all. What it was doing. There's nothing else good here, by the way. I don't think he added like a good like answer in 1 or 2 sentences. I think that's all you have to tell it to do, and it'll be a lot shorter. But then again, like I think Megatron is supposed to be like sort of like a megalomaniac kind of a thing. So I'm not sure. I'm not one to tell Bold like how it should work kind of thing. It's his project, right? Kind of thing. So. We tried that one stream, it didn't help, but you just make it on. I didn't have any trouble making it do on any sentences. I tried a couple of, I tried 2 character AIs, and I tried GPT, and I've also tried DeepSeek. The DeepSeek faster bottle, that is. And I managed to, in all cases, get it to actually do it pretty well. So, is it GPT, or what is he running that on? How can you trust us feeding AI when you don't trust us with saying hello twice? Well, it's because you're here only one time, that's how it works. Stone and that. Okay, we can go take these ones.
Hello.
Hey, Eskmok, how you doing? But you've given me some things to think about. I'm gonna say you have given me some things to think about. Okay, there's no water on this planet. And how's the water doing? Oh my god, the water's already like half done. Are you joking? Really? What is it going into? Oh, it's going to oil. Oh. I might need more water than that. Yeah, it's already half done. I actually can't stay on this planet very long. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just do a bit of we're gonna stabilize and then go. I will make a couple of things here. Not sure what he's running on nowadays, but he's considering moving off GPT. The voice module would have been the first thing because it's 10 times as expensive. That's kind of what I was going to start with, though. The voice model, I've tried a bunch of different things. I tried to generate locally, and it's too slow on my machine. So that's one of the main problems I constantly have is speed, because I don't have the hardware for it right now. That's actually a huge limiting factor actually for me at the moment. So. Which is why I kept saying I very much regret not buying a video card, and that's why I kept trying to buy one, because I'm like, I need something like that, but... I do need something like that, but... It is what it is. But he actually told me the same thing, actually. He said that's the thing he doesn't like, he's been thinking about it, so... They got a turbo model and some other stuff, and that's what I was kind of trying to do, so blah blah blah. It's mostly hard to run locally with low latency because it's made that way, yeah. I would play around with the latency a little bit, but I think I have some strategies on how to make it not, like, take up, have high latency, basically. I think I have some strategies around that, I'll say. But again, I don't know how it would end up. That's just what the entire package is supposed to be. It was primarily meant to be a giant shitpost around, kind of like Skynet, Shodan. I have actually notes somewhere. One second, where are my notes at? I'll tell you what I wrote for it. Yeah, so it's like sort of like Skynet Showdown, so like a lot of its humor would be based on that. And then okay, so the rest of that is more like how it would work kind of a thing in terms of like maintaining low latency and stuff. But yeah, it's like I thought that would be kind of fun to write because I had some Factorio related ideas as well around that. So I have 77 minutes until auto warp. Crazy. Okay, so they go there. But that's generally what the part 2 was actually that you guys didn't see yet. So Element AB can charge so much because they forked it and they got it actually running quick. Yeah, Tortoise was what I got running, but again it took way too long and for generations, and to train it was actually very hard as well. So my plan was to start it on some external service, and when I got a video card, it was to actually try and train it on something like that myself. But yeah, the main takeaways was that I was very much against like AI trash, and I want to make something that was actually somewhat decent and like respectful of the source material, I guess, is sort of what it was about, you know. I wanted to not be disrespectful to like art and whatever else for that, because I honestly I did feel really bad when it did generate that one thing that was like awful. I need to actually lower it again. I'm gonna accelerate it again, or did I press accelerator? I guess I don't know. Three minutes should be okay, right? No, we're going through water like crazy, actually. Yeah, we'll do one more. Accelerator again. All right. You check CM Relay for with her GLaDOS is another good one. Yeah, that's the one. I did not check that one. I have not heard of that one. 1 second, let me see. Sorry, it keeps moving my head. I actually reduced like it shouldn't be doing that anymore as much. I think it's just picking up my microphone and thinks that. When I search for that person, that doesn't exist or something. It just shows me some random crap, by the way, so. I did look at that. Did I upgrade condenser? I did help with the I did do that. Yeah, because the next one is electromagnetic, so I don't have that yet. CMD thing. Commander Elmi. Oh! I have seen this person before. I will bookmark this and look later at what you were talking about. So. I may ask about it, sure. I may do that. I have seen that person before. I have seen them. I didn't know. I thought it was something else. Why does when I search their name it doesn't show them at all? That's so weird. Because I was assuming it was a Twitch channel, but I'm like I thought you just mistyped it. Oof? What do you mean oof? What's this oof? Why am I getting oofed right now? As an upgrade 3 being unobtainable for me right now? Oh, yeah, that one. Sorry, I thought you meant like to me not knowing who that was. I'm like, I don't, I don't know. I don't remember names at all, actually, really. Just 1 second. When do they stream normally? 4 days ago. Oh, they're doing 40K right now. That's why. Yeah, I've seen them in Factorio though. I have seen them in Factorio. Yeah, like I said, the main things I'm concerned about now is like just because I figured out that Neurosama exists, I'm like, oh my god, is it just gonna turn out to be like that? Because I'm like, the mech thing actually turned out to be a lot closer to like, you know, it turned out to be a lot closer to like, what's it called, VTuber stuff than I thought it was. It was not originally the plan, but that's just how it kind of ended up being for whatever reason. So. You know, when I envisioned it, I thought it was more of like a side thing, but apparently it was a lot closer, and that was one of the things I was surprised about, actually, when people told me that. I'm like, oh, it really is, huh? I embraced it, though, it's fine. Because I thought it was more of like a side thing, right, is what I thought to myself. Because I have, like, my own thoughts on, like, VTubers and stuff, basically. Like, yeah, I have opinions. Let's go with that. So, GLaDOS versus Safe Scumming. Let's see. 1 second. I'm trying to listen to this. Oh my god, it talks so much though, actually. Why has no one ever been able to solve that? It's pretty good though. I like that one though. I was able to solve that immediately because mine was also spewing out a lot of stuff, but I got it to do easily like concise, direct sentences. I got it to easily do that. Long-winded could be good once in a while, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll add more randomization to that or something. I don't really know. Mantis Air's GLaDOS is more generic mechanical one. She could go away with it with that old TTS service. The base code is the one that Bold uses. Well, again, problem with me is no VRAM, as you know. As you know, I have no VRAM. So, but again, like a lot of what I was kind of thinking around doing with that was not so much in the personality of it, but like what it would be doing is more or less what it was gonna be an important part. Hey, good, there's coal and stone here. I need them both. That's excellent. Okay, yep, this is a good planet. I like this planet. One thing I want to note though is in my logs, right? It's this one here. This one had really good oil on it. Oh, you can set a home planet. That's how that works. Okay. I'll check that out later. Divert to wire up the new water tanks. I would have to change how the math works, so I may not actually do that, to be honest. I was actually just thinking about that, and I'm like, oh, maybe I don't want to really do that. But anyways, that's kind of what I'm currently kind of leaning towards with it. That was the grand plan. So I just kind of gave that to you what the inspiration was. It did not start as a VTuber avatar. It really didn't. It just started because I was watching Bold. I thought like AI companion would be kind of funny, and have it like generate blueprints and stuff, and just like, because do you remember like we had a lot of fun like in Pi just generating like random blueprints in Factorio, and it got a bunch of stuff wrong, and it was really funny, right? Honestly, it was really entertaining for me, and I'm like, what if I just make this into like a more of like a thing, right? I thought it was kind of interesting, the whole mechanic around that. So, and that's where I was trying to lean towards. So we'll see. Put these in, that one too. That's where I was kind of going towards with it. And so I was kind of like, I was also kind of telling you, like, I've already been down the road of, like, it making crap, and I didn't like it making crap, so I would not want it to make crap, so I did not like that whatsoever. And I don't like it when it's, like, long-winded either, to be honest. Because you kind of get this whole, like, impression of, yeah, I get the point, okay, I get it, you can stop with that, and that's it, you know? I was just saying, I was already kind of writing it to that end. I was already trying to think of it in a way of, like, make it, like, more of companion. But you know what? I'm gonna probably add just a bunch of modes to it, and then we'll see what one works the best. And then worst case scenario, it's push to talk. Best case scenario, it's a little bit more active. But we'll see. See, if this was a directly response to streamer safe going, that would be PM. That's what I mean. And making it recognize that is hard. Actually, it's not easy to do that, for it to know the context of when is a funny moment to do things, kind of thing. But there's a lot of variables you can use to kind of try and figure that out, I've realized, so there's a lot of different factors you can use, so we should turn this back on. Where's this one? Scanner north. Having fun and seeing Bold's reaction and stuff. Megatron spews. Well, I guess you don't see that with me because I don't have a camera, and I will never have a camera. So I will never a camera ever. Never install the camera. Never have the software for that. But for me, that was like never an option for me. So I never wanted to do that. So there's a lot of biters on this planet. What on earth? There's uranium here. Okay, this is a uranium planet. I should go grab some of that. I'm hoping for a larger patch, though. How long does that take? A while? There we go. Just AI brevity and Curtis and Aaron look funny. Well, okay, so I'll say this. You saw what I did with the mech thing. Like, right? Like, there was thought put into it, and there would be thought put into whatever I would do. And you can see the attention to detail and effort I kind of put into this guy, you know? the whatever kind of thing I would make for that would be you should expect more of the same is what it would be to that degree. So at least now that I told you, it won't be a surprise and shock like this thing was, maybe, but you know. But that was supposed to be the entire that was supposed to actually be the original project. Was that it was more like the AI part of it. So, so that's really what it's about. Like I would like to think an eye for knowing when something isn't like a good idea, I would say, but I don't know. Even with this one, it's like this one's kind of mixed, so maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know. I truly do not know. All right, let me go do these. I'll hook them up. Oh, yeah, these were supposed to be hooked up. Oh, I hooked up half of them and then did do some of the other ones, or what? Oh no, I think I was meant to do like this. I'm just gonna give it a lot of water. That's what I'm gonna do. I need more iron. That's interesting. Now that makes the keeper? Okay. Honestly, I still was not sure about that. I've been kind of on the fence about that because it's like again, it's been mixed, I think, with some people. Like I know some people don't like it, but I think it's one of those things where it's, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it, it's not your thing kind of thing. A lot of like what I was coming up with this was like, what's a version of like, I don't know. I I don't want to go too deep into that, but yeah. But all right, we keep the back. The thing is, though, the other thing is, it takes me a really long time to do things like animations and stuff. So, I'm gonna say I definitely am taking 5 times longer for everything. It's just more because it's not easy to make things with this, and that's part of the disadvantage of having a system like this where you're like you wrote it yourself, so you know it's causing you problems. But okay, I'll see about that thing. Nobody's pulled a Kodak. Oh no, some people have. They just didn't. They just weren't very dramatic about it. Kodak was always very dramatic. I'm not really paying attention to who. Well, I don't really know how to tell. I know there's a way to tell because someone did that to me one time where like I kind of left someone's thing and they were like, "Hey, I just noticed you aren't following anymore." I'm like, "Oh, well, how do you know that?" They're like, "Oh, whatever." But what's it called? But I'm not gonna stalk anybody. I don't really like if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, right? And I want to find uranium. That's what I want to find. But it is a yeah. They're just Kodak was very dramatic about it. There's a log somewhere, is there? Again, I'm not looking. I'm not digging for that. I don't care. It's not a big deal to me. How big's this one? Not quite good enough, but I can pull them in. All right, fine. I'll pull them in. I just wanted some uranium, and I want to pull it onto a ship. So. I blame SA for what? The reasons why people would stop watching. I mean, I think it was also like, I noticed the minute I changed my avatar, that's when a lot of the catalyst happened. And I don't think it was just because people realized I was for serious about this. I think it's just that they saw me for one thing and I wasn't doing what they wanted anymore. So, and they kind of realized it at that point. He was like, who's this person I'm following? Oh, he's doing like some mech thing. Okay. Kind of a thing. And if, you know, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, right? I'll always be like, I'm still gonna do that next Pi run. I'm still gonna do that like SE run. I'm just having fun with it kind of thing. And for me, it's like it's more about like what I have fun with. So that's it. But I'll unfollow if Pi doesn't return. It will return. The problem is we're just waiting for the next version of Pi. I don't want to play. I played a lot of Pi. Dude, do you know how much I played before SE came out? I played a ton of Pi, man. I did my dues in the Pi universe. Why are they coming over here to me? They're actually, these are scripted, interesting, because they're not supposed to... Where are you spawning at? Yeah, because they're nowhere near me. That's insane. Why would they do that? Yeah, again, up there. Fine, fine. I'll put some more laser turrets down. I get the picture. But I'm kind of like it's more like I like programming projects. I like projects, period. That's why I like a lot of SC and Pi. I like long projects kind of thing, and I want to do something that was more beneficial to the streams. That wasn't just Pi and SC kind of thing. And that's kind of what this is for me right now. I really have a lot of fun with it, so I enjoy this kind of stuff. So it's amusing. I'm just gonna ignore these guys now. They're just gonna keep streaming in. I don't like the new icon. I can't tell what it is. It's Catapult Mech. You know, you're not the first one to complain. What's it called? Simrock also complains, so I'll probably change it or something. I'll see what I want to do around that. It's a Catapult Mech. Tomas, I don't really blame you for taking a break from Pi. I finished my run around at the same time as yours. I feel no desire to restart it right away. Yeah, I do. I'll play it again when Pi 6 gets released. That's what I'm planning too, because I think SE is coming out pretty soon. Not soon, but like next few months. It's kind of what I'm kind of thinking right now, so. Just hard to see in the sidebar similar with avatars that are just gray. So you think it's a color issue or is it a zoom issue? Or do you think it needs to zoom out or something? I'm actually not sure what to do around that, to be honest. How much are they taking out? Yeah, basically nothing. I really like the snake. It had a lot of personality. So the thing with the snake is I hated it. So I really did. I really hated the snake. I had like really bad versions of it, but I think in a lot of cases you get I'm not really into anything like that. Like that's the thing. I'm not into the furryverse or whatever, and I constantly over a while, because I had Yoshi as one, then I had the snake, because I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just do something based upon the snake, maybe it won't be as bad, but now is whatever. There's a lot of yeah. I don't even like Nintendo, for crying out loud. I don't like that. I just like, I don't care about that. It's not that I hate Nintendo, it's just like I don't play their stuff really. I don't have their consoles or whatever. I just don't bother with it. Now they're all coming over. I'm just gonna wait until these guys go away. Actually, I'll still maybe look around a little bit. I need more color, I think, more stylized. Oh, the one that I have, yeah. A cube of biters. I mean, that's what they do. They just attack and they annoy me. But I'm sorry if you like the snake and I got rid of it. I mean, I still have the emotes for it, but, you know, because I don't have anything else to replace it with, but... I don't feel like it was very fitting, because I'm like... I don't know, you kind of look at the snake avatar and you're like, what is this guy about? And you're like, oh, he just plays Factorio and like FPS games and RTS games. He's a StarCraft guy. And he writes code, but he's got like a little snake Yoshi thing. It's like, I don't know, it never made any sense to me, to be honest. It was just kind of weird. See, Paceman, to find the icon for in your sidebar? Okay. Let me see. I'm kind of curious what you're talking about. Let me scroll down. So you think it's a coloring issue? Oh, sorry, one sec. You think it's a coloring issue? Dude, I fixed that up, but apparently I made it worse, my thing. You scroll down, the mech starts... Yeah, I know, it's because, again, it's losing tracking of my head, is what it's doing, because my camera sucks, so... I mean, it sucks on purpose, because I didn't want to... I'm using what I have, and I'm not going to go buy a bunch of random new hardware just because, except for a video card. It's an issue with the current avatar, it's all detail and form, it's an actual one, it's squish out. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see what I can do about that then. I mean, maybe I could use the thing that's the squibby, the one that Pat replaces the squibby. I can go take that one. I could do something with it. Maybe that one would be nicer because I think the details are meant to be smaller with that. So, light needs work. The contrast is too slow. Oh yeah. Offline screen might work. For anyone who doesn't know what he's talking about with offline screen, let me go load that up. Where's that at? Because you can't see because I'm not offline right now. So I made like a picture for my screen. Yeah, here it is. That's what I made. It's mechwave.png. That's what it is. Look at that. That was about 30 minutes of GIMP. So there you go. You know what? I thought it was good because I play a lot of synthwave on the stream, right? So I'm like, oh, that's a good one to have here, kind of thing. That's what I kind of thought to myself. All right, how much more do I need to put? Okay, I think it's almost done. It's just got like another row there, and that's it. It's mechwave. That's what I called it. It's mechwave.png. That's what it is. I mean, what, should I keep the same color? Because the color is like, it's meant to be stylized, Simrock, but I'll see. But good, yeah, that's good feedback. Okay, I'll change that. By the way, it looks like a face. Yeah, well, that was the point. Was I'm adamantly against, like, I don't like face tubing or whatever, or flesh tubing, or I don't know what the hell you call it these days. I'm not really into that kind of thing. I just kind of, I'm not gonna say I don't. It's not that I don't go to people's streams with that, but it's definitely not something I come for. It's something I don't come for the camera stuff. So Avatar's a little bit more so, but not necessarily as much. It depends if it's like something that someone put a lot of work into. That typically is something that I enjoy seeing. So, how much ore does this method mine compared to your user drills for one patch? It's not mining. What it's doing is teleporting ore. That's what it's doing. Every time it finishes a craft, it teleports it to my second floor, and then I can mine it there later. Because I don't want to teleport sulfuric acid here, so then I just teleport a bunch of these over. It kind of weirdly looks like a face. I had to zoom in to see that it wasn't actually. Really? Okay. Alright, well, to be honest, it was a very quick... it was a very quick avatar, so I'll change it away. I'll move it to something else then. I'm gonna wait for this last one. Actually, it's done, which means when this gets to full, it's gonna basically stop, I think. Or at least it should. Because it's not gonna be able to teleport, right? Yeah, it tells you after the fact. Alright, let's leave. You decide the real VTuber avatars are freaking expensive? Well, like realistic ones? You see so much online camera, dude. The models start at 10K. Yeah, no, I didn't pay anything for this. This is Creative Commons. I edited myself. It only took a mere 2 months of learning how to use Blender and stuff. So, but again, I didn't really think of it as like a VTuber avatar. I was like, oh, it's just like a side thing that's like, you know, roughly inspired by, but not really. But then as people talked about, I'm like, oh, I guess it kind of is then. I guess that was wrong. Which is why, like I said, which is why I told you guys about the AI voice thing, because I'm like, you know, I don't want to be wrong again. Where like I get a different impression, I have a different impression of how that is from what it actually ends up being. So that's why I told you guys, because I'm like, yeah. Now, King, how much time you spent with your normal hourly? I mean, I had fun doing it, and I learned knowledge, and that's priceless. Learning something new is... you can't put a price on that, okay? You can't put a price on that. Okay, you can't put a price on that. It's whatever I currently would make for my job minus something, but you know. Actually, I'm gonna use the red belts here, actually. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Do I want to loader it? Maybe. Okay, iron ore. And this one, I'm just gonna probably loader it into here. And I think I put it into this chest, right? Yes, I did. I can't remember what I did now. But I had a lot of fun doing it. So that is very true though. Like that much I'm not lying about. I did have a lot of fun doing it. So if I felt at any point I wasn't having fun with it, I wouldn't have continued it. So war. It was just a fun project. But again, it's like one of those things where, you know, if it's ever not working, I don't mind like getting rid of it. It's just like I could use that skill for something else, like, you know, whatever I learned from that. So I'm perfectly content with that. Yeah, I guess this works. So, oh yeah, I need mining fluid, which is this one. Yeah, I should not have had that, like, oh no, this is fine actually. Forgot I would do it like that. Can I have more green or no? I don't think so, because it was like up here or something. I'll have to see about that. Oh, and it brought more uranium. Oh, it brought uranium in. Oh. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to that. It changed over to uranium at some point, so. That's okay. I can do that. Was not paying attention to that whatsoever. But I know that I know they get really expensive. I know like that there's a lot of things with that like market that's like it's hyper competitive is what it is as well. I kept saying like if you're like into that kind of thing, right? Like because I know a couple people who frequent here are really into that kind of stuff, like the whole like a lot of the VTuber stuff. It's like you're just like you're having a good time. You're eating well, you know, because there's a lot of people doing it and there's a lot of different options that you get for that. So, but I'm like again, I didn't think I was really doing it, so I didn't think I thought it was more of a side thing until like I basically showed it off. I'm like, oh okay, I guess I was wrong. Time for sadness. No, I'm not sad. Do I don't actually want to put these greens in here, do I? Just want to have speeds. I mean, I could have just some other module in here, but I don't know. Oh, and I need to put them on the other side, too. Because what I might do is I'm going to have it up here, too, and then down here, and then we have 2 rows of it, and it's just always banking in, that's it. The economics are whack. Artists and things are literal year-long waiting lists. So the reason why VTubers do a substation after they get a new model is they get back what they... someone thought what they get years about what they spent on the model. Yeah, no, I know it's expensive. Maybe that's what I should be doing. What am I doing? What am I doing playing Factorio? I need to go become like a person that makes models for people. That's what I have to do. That's my true calling. Oh, I can't do that, huh? Oh no, this will be fine actually, because they'll do the top ones because they're connected directly. They're just not connected up there, but that's okay. I don't think I get any more greens, do I? No. Oh my god, this is already done? Alright, 1 second. Hold up, guys. Hold the phone. Sucks up ore patches on the surface when you deploy them so you can mine them on a ship. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, warp sucker. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. That's why when you saw I was out there, I was basically putting down those things I was waiting for them. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for them to basically put in this stuff. That's what I was trying to get them to do. I was purposely waiting for them to pick up this stuff and put it together, so... I was putting them on the ship so I don't have to bring sulfuric acid up there. I bring the uranium to me. And the whole idea around this is you bring the kind of ores that you need the most, and when you go to a planet that doesn't have that ore, they basically will still mine it, is the whole idea. So I got a bunch of iron, I got a bunch of uranium here. And those are the only 2 that I really need, so that's the only 2 I'm gonna make. The real problem though is that I actually need to finish up these ones because I made a bunch of them, and then, like, I have to get rid of them now, because they're actually just, like, inefficient, because I don't want to have it that way. I want to have it in, like, rows, so that's much better. That was my bad when I made this. It was sort of a mistake. That was my mistake. Can you warp suck warp carry more? No, you cannot. I tried that. You cannot do that. It does not let you do that. And the reason I'm manually doing this is I can't have a warp chest here for some reason, and I don't know why. If I could have a warp chest there, it would make things a lot easier, but I basically adjusted my layouts to what the game was telling me to do, so... If there's one thing that I've learned from this mod pack, it's there's a lot of weird, obscure rules that you learn only when you kind of go into it, and you're like, oh, I wasn't allowed to do that. And I wish I'd known that, because I wouldn't have built that way. So I've been trying to get rid of these patches forever, but there's a ton of it. Also, I keep adding more to it, so it's like, yeah. See, there's like stuff under it, and there's stuff over here too, so it's like I have to get rid of it at some point. See, I'm just trying to speed it, because that's my whole idea is like, whenever I get to a planet, I'm just gonna throw down a bunch of the stuff, and that's it. So. We need to go back to H. But it's doing a lot better now. This is okay. There we go. Okay, that's fine. You need the link chest and the warp one? Yes, you do, yeah. That's exactly it. Which is, but like, why would the warp one not work? I don't know. Because it works on this floor. And it just says, allows it to do between the ship and the exterior world. And you would think that this would still count as a ship, and it does. But it's just that the guy who kind of modded this was kind of like, no, I want it to work this way, and that's it. That's all I could do. So, you know, I might do. Actually, I might carry some of this down. I just realized that's a problem. Because I have too much over here, and it's gonna start to. Well, it will start to get used in a moment, actually, so I don't have to really do much. Oh, no, not really, actually. That's a lie. Oh, wow, we have too much coal? Wait, why? Why? Oh, because I guess I just need more bulk inserters now. You know what, I might as well just make a whole bunch of them, then. I didn't actually realize I was, like, running out of everything. I'll fix that in a second. I want to stop, like, manually screwing with these, because it's really annoying, so... I don't want to be playing around with this until the end of time, so... I mean, it's good we have enough coal now, though. Actually, I could extend more of it, actually. Hold up. Hold up. I just realized I never actually made that any wider. Alright. Do I need that in gears? And then that goes to these. Is that all of them? Yeah, that's it. I kind of figured I had enough space for it. I'm gonna have to do something else with it, though, but yeah. The main thing is, like, I just needed enough iron. That was the main problem. Ooh, that iron just goes, like, crazy fast. I think I just need a lot of stack inserters, because these are, like, really good. They're, like, 10. And I'm working on, like, the last tier. Actually, what's the limiting part of the science for it? Utility science, why? Oh, because I disconnected it. Huh. Who would do a thing like that? That's it. I agree, it's weird, yeah. That's if I have one criticism of the mod pack, it's just like there's a lot of strange rules. But it's still a really good mod pack, so that's kind of my thoughts on it. There's rules upon rules that are under-documented, but I mean it's fine. You'll kind of figure it out, you're like, oh, that's kind of annoying, and that's it. I guess we're at 32% evolution, yeah. I'm just gonna let it keep going for a bit, because coal is something I've needed a lot of, so... And we still have a bit of iron to go, so... Actually, where's the row port? There you go. Now the bots can come out and repair it, so they don't need me anymore. 5... 2... Where... I swear to God, I keep losing bots. I don't know what I'm losing them to. There's no way I have 134. Oh my God, I made so many laser turrets. Oh my God. I didn't realize I did that. I think my previous save, I stopped them, and then I failed to stop them this time, so it just kept going. Okay, well, we'll never need laser turrets ever again. The cost of saves coming, I know. It's just I forget things, and that's it. And we don't have oil here, right? No. That's what this floor is supposed to do. It's another way of mining. By the way, when you go on the floors, that the pollution is teleported out of the floor. That's what he does with it. So it's not like you're saving on pollution. You're not. It still will make pollution. Which ironically means I should probably make these like not make 43 pollution a minute, but if I give them all greens it might be better, but I don't know. I don't think it saves it by much. 13, I don't know. Maybe I should. Yeah, a bot got destroyed because of that. That's, I guess, where they're dying. They're dying to spitters. How annoying. Oops, I clicked something else. It's fine, right? Good amount and we'll go into space between planets. Yeah, that's the idea around it. I hope so, at least. Actually, I can do this. Out of map. Thank you. See, that's about to run out, so when that runs out, that'll be nice. I just have to be vigilant and remove them. That's what I have to do. Pipe. Well, how expensive are these? They're pretty expensive. That's why I want to have it kind of like transfer between them. Oh my god, dude. See, this is probably why I don't have any bots. Like, it's because they get destroyed. 5 bots got destroyed here. How? Maybe I really do need the flamethrowers, honestly. The only reason I wasn't doing flamethrowers is because I thought it was actually really bad. Because I'm like, oh, that's gonna eat up like all my flamethrowers or all my oil and that's it. But maybe I need to be more like, can you imagine how much flamethrower fuel being used on this right now? It'd be a lot. I'm still kind of against it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, bots are pricey, but I don't think they're as pricey as flamethrower fuel. You know, I wonder if I could do something where, like, I circuit the flamethrowers to basically, like, fire in bursts or something. I don't know. What about throttling the flamethrower? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking, Crazy Christian. You're on the right track. You're thinking of the same thing I am. That's actually that's precisely what I was thinking. Something like that. That's where I was kind of leaning towards. Okay, I think we're good on this too. But setting Toronto on fire, you know, that would help. But how would that help our factory? that would help all society in Canada, but that would not help the factory. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. You're on the right track. You're on the right track. How far are you away from the SA part? Very close. I just have to do... I'm doing build on home planet, and then I rocket silo, and then I do SA. And the plan is, I'm just going to look at what it takes. If it's interesting, we'll do it. If it's not, I'm going to cheat, get to the end, and we'll just see the end game, and that's it, is what I was going to do. I'm not going to lie, the loop of this mod is kind of like... You go to a planet, you place down miners, you pay attention to the evolution. When the evolution gets bad, you leave. That's it. That's what you do every time. So it's very samey, and if I feel like it's gonna be samey, except with expansion plans locked behind science, it's gonna take too long. I don't want to do it, kind of thing. So I'd rather move on to another mod pack at that point. So we'll see. There's also pirates. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean they added a lot of variety. I'll say that, and maybe it's just the fact I wasn't using the warp drive sucker in an efficient way. But again, if I feel like it's not fantastic, then I'll see. I want to see what it's like with the SA planets, if it's better. But we'll see. I feel like I've done everything that this mod wants me to do. It's just a lot of time I'm just waiting for things to mine. You can't scale really, or I mean you can a little bit, but it's like I don't know. I guess you could throw things together and things. Hey, tomato. You missed out without explosive biters. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, if I ever redo the run, like, or I do another warp drive machine run, then I'll probably add that in there. But yeah, I just think that the science is too slow because I'm always running out of something random, you know, because not every planet has, like, I don't have electronic circuits because I don't have copper. And I actually don't know why I don't have copper. Because it doesn't make it to the end, you know. Honestly, it probably needs to be a little faster, actually. 1 second. I keep losing bots, and it's really annoying. Okay, you know what? Maybe I just should stop getting them to repair stuff. Like, why are they dying? I don't understand. Is that just where the spitters are doing? Because that's like, that's what I mean. It's like just little things like that. I hate the defenses like that. But we'll see. What's the other one? Maybe I'll start heading out. Actually, I'll start going to better planets or somewhere else. I think I got enough coal and stuff, don't I? No. So you got plenty of water now, so that's good news. Okay, let's start packing up then. I mean, we got 40%. We got another 10% to go. It's more of these guys. You know what? I actually hate the spitters. I'm leaving. Going to a happier place. Running away. Alright, then we go H or 2. I may need to get more uranium, like uranium mining or something, but it's still good for now. I don't mind this. Main thing I was like, I could put like multiple beacons here. You know, I could have like another one like right here-ish. Is what I was thinking, but maybe not. No, you do this because you'd have to have it like that. I want big mining drills. That's what I was hoping I'd get. I was hoping I'd get big mining drills, but they just don't. They don't appear until you get to Vulcanus. That's really the problem. So, oh well. That's kind of the part that's the only part that disappoints me. It's like it comes really late. Some of these things. Because I want my Vulcanus drills. It's my Vulcanus drills, and I want them now. I want all the good stuff in SA, you know? That's how it is. You felt like you should make research cost less or something up. Well, the base researchers do cost less, so they give you a bunch of researchers as well to go with it. So that's the other thing, so. Space age plants aren't until late game. I would say it's the mid game. It's just that the mid game takes a lot to get to Jumper. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now, but I was not 100% efficient. Admittedly, if you play with a bunch of friends, that actually might help out to make this a little bit faster, but I'm not sure, actually. Because obviously I'm playing this solo, I'm riding solo here, so, you know. I'm sure that's a factor. Alright, let's go. Having trouble entering the ship now. How do you hack the pirates? I can't seem to figure it out. You greenwire their command, but you can't. It won't allow me to hack it. I end up destroying it. You destroy it, then you hack it. That's how it is. Yep. If I get pirates, which is very likely, you'll get to see it. Oh, another store. Dude, we're getting stores like out the wazoo. Like, why? I don't even know. 242 gun turrets? What? I'm not doing that. That's not useful. I'm sorry. I'm not spending 242 gun turrets for steel plate productivity. That doesn't matter to me. Stone. I was already on a plane with both of these things, so they're fine. These are no good anymore because we don't use steam engines anymore. We're not using that. Okay, I really hate the fact manual color modules exist in this, and they're always like rare or something. There's something to that, I swear. Do I have these guys? No, I don't. Actually, these don't have quality on them. That's an easy one I could do. I can just get the wherever it is. Radars. All right. 1. Okay. Alright, fine. You can use a power tower for that, by the way? Yes, you can, as well. Yep. Radar, power tower, that's it. That's what I did immediately, and that solved the problems for that. Oh, I need a faster thing here. I wasn't paying attention to this. There you go. That's a full belt. Alright, I need radar. Oops. My dyslexic typing skills, apparently. It's more like my coffee cup is always in front of my like self, so it's like, yeah. That's worth it, right? Yeah, it's kind of worth it, I think. Where's flamethrowers? I need a lot more of these guys. Okay. There isn't that much. That's why I use a split keyboard for space throw the bug. I don't do that though. I don't. I don't have that. I'm not Dvorak chat or whatever. But the head definitely goes around when I put a coffee cup to my face. It does not like that whatsoever. I'm just trying to get the other one. Actually, I should get more than this. I don't know why I'm limiting it to just one. These are useful. Because I might do some oil casting thing. I need 1, 2, 3 radar. 1, 2, 3. Flamethrower. Go ahead. You get logistic bots. Okay, I'm not doing that. Tanks, no thank you. No tanks. That's no good. That's no good. Cannon shells, eh. It's still a really good mod though. But like it's just like you do feel it's eventual kind of not like it's not like a flaw, but it's like it's the loop is too much in terms of like, yeah. They did make the sciences cost less though. Whoops. One sec. Whoop. Put it back here. They did make the sciences cost less. Apparently I need to modify how I have that head turning thing going now. So if I go to like here, like these are like 240. These are like dirt cheap, right? Because they add sciences on top of it. The problem is like all the vanilla ones are like really, really expensive still. You know, 100. Well, that's not that expensive. Like uranium ammo for 1,000, for example, is like 1,000. So if I wanted uranium cannon shells, I'd have to get 1,000 of this. So the science I'm doing right now is 1,000. It's taking that long. This one's also 1,000, but you know, I have to do it. So we're kind of just that's the road we live, I guess, or whatever. I don't have a choice. I want to get rid of this coal. Alright, and flamethrower. I don't remember what I was doing the flamethrower for now. I think it was like some kind of science, wasn't it? It was this one, right? Yeah, it was. 29. And I have flamin 15. So that's like 25. I need like one more set, and that's it. Okay. What else do I need? I know I didn't grab anything with there anyways. Actually, let's go put the oil refineries down right now. There you go. And refineries. There you go. If you use them right, true. I suppose you get warp chests, which are OP. They are, but it's like, again, locked behind technology, and it's more of like it's if it makes any sense, it's the upgrades trivialize the logistics rather than it being like a it's just a resource problem. That's what it is. And the thing is, like, the pollution goes up so fast that like I could place down another set of like mining drills, but again, it will just make that evolution go up faster, right? You're always warping away, right? And that's part of the, like the core gameplay loop, right, that they have going here. So what's this guy doing? Petroleum. Surprised it's actually going so much right now. Why? No, it's just I need that much oil actually right now because it's doing plastic, I believe. Yeah, it's using all plastic, probably for LDS or whatever. I could use another one of these guys or something, or put a beacon around it. Beacon actually would be much better. Could I? I could, actually. Hold up. Where's the beacon? Non-start flamethrower inventory is full. Yeah, there you go. Check that out. Look at that. Amazing. Okay, now I need to get rid of some of this. Why do I have heavy armor with me? Oh, because I just picked it up, right? You do your thing. Piercing rounds magazine, just put it in there. Okay. I still have a ton of stuff I want to get rid of. Okay, so how do I make the whatever I need for this? Personal report. Okay. Personal report. I know I have one somewhere. I have one. Maybe I have two. Okay. I took away this thing. I didn't mean to. Personal report. Okay, and there's one more over here. Okay. Might as well roll it. Let's go gambling. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I pressed it! Alright, anyways. Don't worry about it, it's all good. I heard it at the last second, the thing going. Don't worry about it.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
No, that was another timeline. That was another less informed Mike Lot that didn't Don't worry about it. It's fine. Listen, you don't know the multiple timeline arcs of the Mike Lot. That's how it is. You're in the timeline where I did not do that. You went to another one. It's like, yeah, exactly. Let's see, Roboport. Listen, I was locked in on trying to make this Roboport thing happen. Okay. It's a canon event moment, exactly. Now you understand me. I'm gonna let him make a couple reports. I'm hoping for another, like, a good one, but... I never roll a rare, by the way. I never do, because I'm unlucky. I'm inherently unlucky. Is it like 70? Is that how many I need? Okay. Welcome to the prime timeline now. Dude, we're gonna run out of oil so fast with me doing this, but whatever. I guess I guess that's what we do. Oh my god, dude, there's actually more prods here. These are actually really good. I wanna mess around with these, but I wanna do them in a moment. I still have like a bunch of, like, dude, I always have so much stuff. Like, name a mod that I played that I didn't just basically fill my inventory up with garbage. Because I always do. Okay, here we go. It's a given for me. I always fall for that trap, you know. On this episode of Hoarders or whatever. Oh my god, we need more. I'm actually too fast. I can't go in the middle of the belt. I'm too quick. Need a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh, we actually have no of this one either. Oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Hold up. Okay, so I got that. I need actually a little bit more of these guys. I did not realize these were so slow, actually, and they are very slow. Oops. I failed to beacon them, actually, is part of the problem. I have never beaconed them, so... But beaconing them is actually harder than it looks to do. Alright, we'll do that. That'll maybe help out? Question? No, it's not? Okay, fine. I'll just speed them up a little bit, but that's good enough for me. Why not tier 2 modules? Or are they still gated? They're still gated. That's what I mean. Like, it's a lot like really slow behind this. Like, see, I'm just doing rocket silo now. Then I have to do a space science spec, and then I do this. So depending upon how annoying space science is and the rest of the game is, that will dictate what we do. Actually, to be honest, I'm curious to know what's going to happen around that. Actually, I need to speed these though. So that's what I'm kind of waiting for. That actually there is tier 2s. I do have some tier 2s though, but I get them from like drops from killing stuff. I don't get them from like I don't have them as a guarantee. So. Alright, what do I need now? Let's see. 55, we got the 3 rope ports. We have the flamethrowers. I'm just waiting for the other one. Is there anything else that was any good here? I don't think so. I could get an uncommon night vision to style on everybody, but I don't really feel the need to. Those are pretty cheap laser turrets actually, but still I'm not going to use them, so I prefer if I'm going to get something like this, I'd get a quality. Kind of wish these were... Oh, I could actually get chemical science packs like this. Oh. I could do that. I kind of forgot about that. Super curious how space platforms are going to work. That's what I'm going to look actually for myself. If it's interesting, we'll keep going. If it's not, I'm just going to cheat and finish the game kind of a thing. Just to see the ending, because I want to see the ending of it. And that's it. That's the plan. Actually, I think I have everything I need. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I think that's everything, right? I don't really need these ones. These are not... Well... no, I'm not bothering with it. Now let's just warp away. Forget it. There's always a store, and I've been realizing I get a store basically every time, so that's why I'm like not as inclined to really care about it. Need like a beacon or something somewhere. Problem is these beacons actually like they eat up a lot of like resources. So I just got home planet, right? So I'm just kind of curious. Let me just save it. Pirates suck. So if I designate a planet as a home planet, it really does have to be average biters. Really? Why though? Why does low not count? Huh. Is average like what the vanilla would be? Is that how that works? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Someone said they rage quit after they figured that out. I'm actually, I don't blame you at all, to be honest. I'd be pretty mad about that too. So the the oil planet was pretty good. I could make that into my home planet. I could probably do this one as my home planet. It actually wasn't that bad. I remember that being that bad. So to return to home planet, right? I guess you can do that. No, that's not home planet. There's build on home planet, so I need that one. Only basic concrete tiles. So here's the irritating thing about that, right? So you can go back home, right? But I'm not there, so I can't tell it to do that, really. Bots can build, and then I have to automate, like... I don't remember if that planet had copper and iron, because you need them both in order to do stuff, right? Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll tell it that this is home now. Where everything will persist for now on, okay. I'll try that out. Can you redesignate it? I need to see if I can do that. No, you can't. Really? You can only pick one, that's it forever? Okay, yeah, let me load that up because I'm actually not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll load this up. What I'll do is I'll maybe run back there and I'll designate as a home planet. 1 second. Maybe I didn't need to do that. I could have gone here. To autosave 6. Because I didn't call it home yet. Uranium, copper, little bugger. That usually when the buggers are there, usually that's a sign that there's pirates somewhere. We'll try it without, though. I'm gonna give it a good scan, because I'm not gonna spend that much time here if it's, not a good planet. I mean, copper isn't really that worthwhile, though, so... It says low natives, though. That's a big patch. See, this is like, it looks like Gleba, but it's not Gleba. That's the thing. Yeah, no, this is a biter planet. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is definitely a biter planet. And there's oil on it, too. Okay. Alright, worth staying on, then. We have Gleba at home. That's exactly what it is. That's funny. That's the purpose of the planet. To make Gleba feel bad. I think I'm missing... Is it just landfill I need for that? I guess I could go grab my landfill. It's down there somewhere. Dude, getting the fission reactor was like the best move I ever made, by the way. Quality move, 10 out of 10. And mining drills, okay. Oh, I should stop this guy from doing that. Good, I did. It made 8 and didn't make any uncommon ones, because, you know, that's my luck entirely. I mean, to be honest, I've been still dealing with tier 1 quality modules, so what can you do, right? Unlucky. Maximum unlucky. Maximum unlucky. Alright, let's go. Laser turrets. Let's go. Just trying to think. Yeah, I'll do like this, and I'll do like a regular one, and then I'll do... I think I could do a fast loader there, like that. There you go. So I don't have to have 2. Actually, I'm not sure why I did that. That actually doesn't make any sense. Oh well. We've committed down this road anyways. This one's already done. Okay. Let's go scan to the side. Because I don't even think these spawn Gleba enemies, do they? Small regular pentapod, who cares? It doesn't spawn anything. Wish Gleba. I'm just trying to get to the end of this rocket silo research. What's it actually need now? Is it purple? Is that it? No, it's not. It's just the blue, right? Is it plastic, really? I guess I could go give it more plastic. It's pretty easy for me to do. Is that like 2 machines going? Oh, it's coal. What? Really? Oh, what? One of them isn't even working. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention to that. Why did it... What's it got in there? Why would it ever put an iron plate in its hand? Did I move it around like a while ago? I must have. I can't think of another reason why I would do that. I feel like I'm just scrounging up like anything I can get for like these modules, honestly. Okay, so there is oil over there. We can go grab that. That's fine. All right, we'll go get some oil. I do need more speed modules though. Did I do something with them? Like, where'd they all go? Hold up a second. Storage. I am the only one that has them. I must have put them downstairs into the mining drills. Because I was trying to make them go as fast as possible. And yeah, they're starting to get there. 2 more. Do I not have a... No, of course not. Why would I have the thing for that? Sorry, 1 second. I have to go grab the... These are things I would have wished I'd known before I started, but I kind of just went down this road and did whatever, so... Okay, that has something under it. Okay, these are good. I'm just double checking to make sure everything underneath has everything gone. No, redo that one. Is it Control Y? Yeah, there it is. How did I get stuck in here? I don't know how I got into here, by the... Oh, it's because I went down into it. It's really easy for me to get stuck. And I put a bunch of speed modules down there, but what I might do, I might just give it efficiencies. There you go. So when I'm moderately faster, that's okay, because it's like, I got plenty of stuff here anyways. Let's go... I also want to kind of take these ones again. I know I'm going through a loop of, like, basically this crap, and... You know, one day I'll make it better, but no... Well, I am making it better right now, I'm just waiting for it to get used. That's really what it is. We love speed modules. I like it for oil, that's particularly what I use it for. That's what I try to use it for, at least. But yeah. The loop is sometimes kind of samey with a lot of this, it is what it is. Let's see. Copper and coal. Okay. Let's go out of the ship, and then I'm gonna go get that oil. I'm gonna do one more scan to the side. Is there another warp drive repair required? No. What's a warp drive? Yeah, the next one is like, see what I mean? It's like tier 7, and then it starts going into all the technologies. It's like easily the mod is another like 60 hours at least, because you have to. Because if you don't, like, here's the other problem. If you have to randomly go to the planets you need to for those sciences, and you only have one home planet, they don't just start spawning, like, scrap piles, do they? I don't think so. That's the part that I'm unknown about, right? And I'm just like, I'm not gonna deal with that if I have to, like, if it's just a waiting game every time, kind of a thing. I mean, I think you could do something where you set your next destination to it, but... Is there one, like, scan or resource? Yeah, that's the one. You would do this one, then. And I could actually get that one, actually. Actually, that one's pretty simple. I'm kind of curious to do that one. I want to try that out. All right, let's go to the oil, then. You choose which planets you go to. Volcanists are all present? Okay. 70% actually is much further than I am, so I'll say. I'll say, does it get more interesting when you unlock those planets, or is it just like you're just going to the planets and doing stuff if you've done the research? See, I was hoping it would be available from the get-go, and that would have been a much better system for it. Not like randomly unlock you after, like, way after the game. It becomes way easier. Okay. Hey, Rich, how you doing? How goes things? Oh, this is a new feature. How about, wait, undo that for a second. That's a neat feature, though. I would say short, then. Oh, yeah, that's, like, way better. Oh. Huh. Oh, the more you know. That's the thing I could have been doing. I don't know when he added that, but he added that recently. That's a very recent addition. Okay, and then I go speeds. And was that all of them? Yes, I just barely got all of them. And then a nice pump over here. That's it. The end game is pretty quick. Okay, all right. 7% says it's quick. I'll trust. That pump mod got, like, way better, actually. It's a really good mod now. I'm actually not sure if these are even going to attack the Gleba enemies, but we'll see. I mean, I could just destroy them. There's also a hole here, so... They don't look like they spawn things properly, but maybe I'm wrong. Actually, aren't they affected by spores? No, they're affected by pollution. It's whatever the pollution is, I guess. Yeah, and then there's a little bit more here, and there's like some other stuff there. How much oil do we have in the ship? One sec. We have, yeah, we were running out of oil, so now we're getting it all back. So we were like half capacity before. So I'm gonna try the ship launch thing as well. Maybe also I didn't make enough science as well. Maybe that's also the other problem. But like I'm seeing like no sulfuric acid. Why is there no sulfuric acid? Because I guess I screwed up something. What? Wait, hold up. Why is there no... No, that's not... Wait, no, that really is it. Oh, that's why I rotated it. Yeah, and these ships are not enough either, but these ones are not enough either, so... I mean, I have a bigger ship I could be making, so I probably should try and actually, like, use up the space there. What I might do is, I think what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put some time into, like, making a bunch of platform, and I'm gonna, when I get into space, I'll extend the platform, like, again, to, like, the outer side, and I'll see what I want to do. Also, I'm not sure if I want to explore the caves. Do I want to explore caves? I don't know if it's been that lucrative to go down here, especially these situations. There's water down here. I like how it didn't actually spawn here. Did it not spawn because I'm not near it? Oh, there you go. It just doesn't appear on my... That's so strange. The map doesn't show up, but it shows when I zoom out here. There's warp-tarium ore here. Actually, there's two of them. Actually, that's actually not bad. How much did I have in the ship, actually? 1 second. That's actually a lot of ore. We got 15k. I probably shouldn't do it. I mean, I'm kind of curious to know what the search for other planets one will do. And I ran out of thing. Okay, well, I gotta go back out there. I'm kind of actually curious to know what that will do. Oh, you can build on Vulcus.
But
you go there whenever
right?
you want. No anime.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Sleepy. Thank you for 19. Thanks so much. I assume that Vulcus works like how it works here. Basically, is like you can go there, and then if you go there, then you... Oh, good. I don't like the big life forms. I've had so many issues with them. I guess we'll see what happens. Why did I took out walls? I accidentally clicked something. Dude, the big life forms are really annoying. I don't like them. All right, well let's see what we have to do. So over. Am I out of iron ore? I shouldn't be. I should have a ton of iron ore. These ones are not going. Why is that? Okay. So where's the big life form? Do they take forever to die? Make sure you make a lot of concrete. You'll need it for putting things down on a home planet. Yeah, I did see that. I should probably automate concrete. I guess what that needs iron. It needs iron ore with that too. And water. I guess I need that over here. Where's my sand? I'm waiting for the giant biter to show itself again. If it's a spitter, I'm gonna be really sad because those always kill my base to like significant degrees. You can't quality that. You can only speed it. Let's do this. Honestly, this planet isn't really that great, though, so... I'm looking around for him. Where's our raid boss at? Check your ship scanner. Will that do it? Oh. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it would have that, actually. Neat. Cool. More you know, thank you. More you know. Yeah, I'm running out of chips because of now circuits again. Let's go get some more rockets as well. Let's just stock up on everything we might need. I wish I had the tank uranium shells, but are these going to be any good against them? I mean, honestly, maybe. I don't have a tank, though, right now. I might try and deal with them. I'm gonna make 2 tanks. Okay. Oh, I got an uncommon tank. Victory. Where's it? Where'd it go? There we go. Victory. Okay, we have an uncommon tank. We're good.
Let's go. You know what? No, we are not gambling. We're done gambling.
No, we're gambling forever. We're good.
Done. I'm never going back to the casino again.
The man is lying.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling paid off. It's fine.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I need another reactor.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
I don't need these. Where's the these guys and batteries? Let's see. That's why I made this. That's why I did this. Oh, it really doesn't actually give you that much, I just realized. Okay, he's coming, Ah. Oh, the magic works on this? Kick ass. Eat shit and die. It's not really working though. I mean, it's doing a little bit of damage. Why, is it missing him? Why would I miss him? Your tank's actually baller, by the way. Oh no, I'm losing. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah, run. Okay. It did a little bit of damage to him, so maybe it's not that bad. I should really get to like uranium rounds. I really should get them, but like they cost 1,000. That's the problem. It's like, can I justify the cost? Is the question. What's the damage that this guy takes? Physical is negative thing. Okay. Can you run him over? It's impact damage and, let's see, impact. It doesn't say he has any resistances to it, so I probably could. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I may have to go get some more, Yeah, see, my issue is that if I go now to go grab it, I think I'll be in trouble. Maybe I'll just give him something to destroy. Yeah, go to town on those things. Ammo's right here. Do I have, like, turrets? No, I don't. Ah! Okay, I swear to God I was stuck on something. I don't know what I was stuck on. I'm very upset about that, actually. What was I stuck on? What happened there? One second. Can I get some turrets with that? Where are my turrets at? Where are my turret boys? There they are. I'm gonna try and get some of these guys to help out. No, not my base! Okay, one sec. I know where everything is now, though. I don't want him to come to my base. He destroys everything. Dude, he's an asshole. Okay. I'm an idiot, sorry. Maybe I should just do laser things? I don't even know. One second. I'm gonna just do... Maybe I'll just do laser turrets. Where's my substation? I'm very, very dumb, okay. Very, very dumb. Let's try this. This is probably a little bit better. As long as he's attacking me, it's okay. Okay, this actually works out pretty well. Okay. God, I do that. The big biters, man. I need uranium rounds, man. I need uranium rounds. Okay, I'm not just saying this as a warlord. Okay. Okay, we got him. Okay, that's it. First time. I thought they added logic to the game that were like, if you're closer to something, then your bots will do it first. I swear to God, one of the FFF said that, and every time I've tried to do it, it's not there. It doesn't work ever. It's really sad. All right, well, whatever. First try. First try. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. I did my best. I did my best. What do we get out of that? Did we get like running speed potion? Maybe I should have actually used that like way before. Oh well. 5-minute duration. Yeah. I don't know why I don't hold on to these things. I just have a bunch of potions. I'm just gonna keep them until the end of time. I do think that I should get better cannon shells though, and I wanted uranium ones. Like, cause the thing is like, see, it's 1K. It's like basically 2K physical on that one, right? And the uranium one is like, yeah, that doubles the damage of each one. No, that's insane. That's really good. You can do explosive uranium too, which is, these are not that good. I would prefer the single target ones, if anything else. It's also got piercing power too. Because I got plenty of 238, but again, we would have to get 1,000 science for that, so. But given the fact that we're doing that, I might do that right after then. Is it time to cheat? Not quite. I want to launch into space first. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to set it to... Oh, you can search Rich Planet. There it is. So it only says these ones then. Is that another... Wait, no, that's not another one. That's the one from before. Probability of success, 75%. I'm gonna try returning that one because I want to see if that's a good candidate. Even Rhaegar stopped playing Factorio, yeah. I think he got busy with his actual, like, job, which is, you know, writing stuff for Factorio, so, you know, I don't really blame him, to be honest. You not watch him cheat like 5 times? That you see, loading saves is not cheating. It's another kind of cheating. Let's go with that. It's completely fine if you're doing it correctly. I need more speed modules. I only have 16. All right, how are we doing right now? Oil's good. Am I really like that low on oil? Like, how thirsty are we for oil? The lovely oil juice. Apparently very thirsty, because this is like not working at all. It's crazy. Huh. Because I have this going right now, and it's like 8 a second, 13 a second. You know, I just realized the richness is not high on this planet. That's what the problem is. Yeah, it's 916. That's what the problem is. Sorry, that's why it doesn't appear to be doing a whole lot, because it really isn't. It's got low richness. Oh well. Yeah, I set the destination already, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Or no, I didn't. I have to say return. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I pressed all the buttons, and as it turns out, I didn't press all the buttons. Alright, we got these guys, which needs green chips. I probably should make a better green chips thing, but that's why I want to extend the radius of this thing. And I want a bunch of these. I need stone bricks, though. Even the copper is really not that plentiful either, actually. It's not that good. I don't have enough of it. It's not a great planet. I don't really care much for this one. Because, gonna be honest, like, if it's gonna make me do a lot of, like, expansion stuff, I might, like, I'd prefer just to either go back to the mega base or do another run, then. Because we had a mega base going at one point, so... At one point we did. I need to get rid of this warp tarium more. That's got my current feelings on it, so I'm just like, yeah. I don't mind going back, so... Stone bricks. I think I had them up here. You know, he pays me to I did not see any cheats and definitely not shoot this pump-busted pigeon. No. Absolutely not. Listen, why would they build editor mode into the game if they didn't want me to use it all the time? Alright, successfully... See, I always hate could successfully, because I'm like, I read that as could not, but it says could successfully, and I'm like, oh. We have a lot of orange ship flooring, by the way. I'm gonna make more, though. Let me just make sure it's all in this one. Storage, it's that one, and there's a little bit in there, too. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we do have enough of it, because I think this would be able to do the rest of the platform, right? The only reason I do that one is it's, like, the cheapest one, I feel. It's, like, it's basically worth nothing. Alright, we're gonna go to town when we land. Because how many tiles is that? It's like, a chunk is like, what, 32 by 32? That's like, I have how many chunks? Ref guessed about 1, 2, 3, 4, times 4. Calculator. Whoops. So it's like 32 times 4, 8, 12. Yes. 12,000. I have... Okay, I don't have enough of it then. But I could probably do an outside ring of it. That's probably what I could do, actually. That would likely be good enough. I'll still make a little bit more of it. It's almost like I should actually automate this away, but I haven't done that, so, you know. Stone brick and furnaces. Okay. I think the tank would be really good, though, if I really give this thing a lot of, everything. I'm gonna need some exoskeletons in it, though. I think I had like, yeah, I had 2 in here. That's what I thought. I was also thinking of giving them like little defenses. Oh, these are not 3, they're 4? When was that? And of course there's another life form. I don't really want to stay for these, honestly. I don't know. Should I just start... I kind of could go pack up, actually. Or I can man fight another one. I guess we'll man fight another one, I guess. What can you do? 1 second. Well, please be a biter at least. I really hate fighting spitters. Spitters are really annoying to fight. What's our evolution at? 32, okay. Time to pack up and leave. I mean, I could probably fight him, so... Let me see what he is. It doesn't actually spawn him until later, actually. He hasn't appeared yet. It says it's detecting him, but he's not there yet. No, he's not here yet. Unless he's about to kill my base and I didn't see him. No, he's just not here. It says they detected, but I guess it gives you an option to just leave. I guess I could have just left. I don't know why I didn't just leave then. I already was locked in. I don't know. I could go back a little bit and just do that. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna pack up. The plan kind of sucks anyways. I'm not really sold on anything this planet has to sell, so. I'm just thinking of like making the tank actually like an actual good weapon of war, you know, against some of these big biters, but yeah. It requires investment, you know, and that's the problem. Like anything in life, it requires investment. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna pack up and go. I guess it's like when you see one, like, when you see one biter, it's basically like that planet has that kind of thing on it, is what the whole idea. It just has biters of that nature. Let me up here. Alright, get these. Alright, and let me go pack up my stuff over here. Don't worry, the bots will come with me. They will always come with you. Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to do this right now because then I don't have to worry about water or anything. Really? I ran out already. What? Dude, how many tiles do I need for this? That's crazy. Okay, apparently whatever I made wasn't enough. Unless I have more somewhere, which I definitely do not. You know, I should have guessed it by the fact I put in 12,000. It was like, yeah, you're gonna need a lot more than that. I ran out already. Oh, well, we're at 95% the rocket silos, so maybe I should just focus more on that. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna make a place that makes that maybe or something somewhere. Yeah, I got that right there. It was the deconstructed tool. Oh my god, it almost tried to make like a lot of it. We'll do, what's it called? It's the, it's this one right here. And you can't prod it or anything, you can only speed it. Oops. Ah. No, not that. Which direction is it facing? Okay, back, okay. And I kept trying, I was pressing buttons and I didn't know which way it was going. I didn't know what it was doing. I was very nervous about that. Mike got the car keys again. Where's the stone furnace? Actually, I'm gonna move it more up this way, maybe. Where's the furnace thing? Why not build up the floors first, like moving the signs inside? I don't, that's not the thing that's taking up the most amount of space, though, I feel. There's gotta be a mod replace the mech with a tank. You know, people keep telling me to do that, you know, just because I have this whole mech thing now. They're like, yeah, you should make a mod that replaces, like, your avatar with that, too. And I'm like, that's funny. I would do that. Because I'm a meme lord. We're on this planet again. Yeah, this is definitely home planet material, by the way. Because it's got everything I need. But here's the problem. So if I'm building this as a home planet, right? Then the pollution will never go down. I have to fight behemoth biters on this planet then. Isn't that stupid? Like, that is dumb, right? Because there's... I have to have, like, flamethrowers and stuff here, too. And bots to do it. Is the ability to make the evolution go down? I saw that one, but is that, like... But if I'm not here, I'll just keep doing that, right? The bomb, right? A bomb, JC. Where's it at? This one. Yeah, yeah, that's a little bit late. I hate to say it. So can you leave the home planet? I mean, it warps you away automatically. That's what it does. The mining nuke bomb. Atomic bomb, yeah, okay. Well, we got the silo now, so... Let's do this at least. It's missing green chips, huh? Do I have any more of these guys or no? No, I don't. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, because I used to have one here, but it's gone now, so... I need circuits as well. This is phenomenally difficult to do, so, you know. I need to put this into a chest somewhere like here. It's only locked behind Fulgari, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, that's still a little bit ways in the game, I'll say, though. I'm giving it still a try. Also, I need to start actually going into these patches, by the way. I kind of forgot about these. Alright. Actually, I should go the other way. I'm just gonna delete these, actually. Forget it. 1 second. Just go the other way. That's what I wanted to do. Sorry, I didn't realize that at the time. Like, it should have actually gone backwards. Alright, do that, and Get rid of these guys somewhere. I don't know. Like, it depends. Like, I just feel like that endgame is gonna be long, but we'll see. I do feel it's gonna be long. Not that I mind long mods. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind long mods, but I think it's the... I think a lot of the length here is waiting for resources, and I'm not sure... I mean, the mining drills would definitely help that. That's the thing that would the most help, is the big mining drills would definitely do something about that, so... That's what I'm hoping for. If that does it, then that would be good enough for me. So let's get the box. I might be giving these a little bit faster, everything. Imagine setting up Vulcanus where it runs and you aren't there and stockpiles all the iron copper that you'd ever need. You know, that's the reason why I haven't been doing, what's it called? That's why I haven't been, going too hard into the home planet. I didn't choose it yet. The minute I realized I wouldn't be able to reset it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wait for a second. Because I feel like I might be changing my tune about what I actually want to do around that, so. Oops. Oops. This one here. That probably needs one here too, actually. But I don't have another loader of that variety, so I have to go get engine units. It's that one, yeah. I'm just giving it a little bit of that, but I think I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of belts. Yep, nope, not these ones. Because is there something good I could do around that? That's it. That's why I'm kind of waiting, because, like, yeah, I would probably make a Vulcanus planet my home planet. Should I be going into uranium ammo right now? I mean, is there anything else that's good that was online? Well, we're waiting for space science, so I'm trying to do the silo, so I have it all set up now, so we can go look at that. I think there's an oil planet too, so we should go look for that too. This is still one of the best planets I've ever found. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. All right, whatever. Wrong button. My bad. Wrong button. Let's see. Silo. And some more circuits. That's the real problem, is like I don't have enough reds, and the reds don't have enough greens, and I need to make more, and that's why I was going to expand the space here. Like, I was going to move some of this stuff around, but I don't know. Maybe the best thing to do is actually speed this guy too. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Actually, the real problem is it doesn't have enough copper cables, really? I guess it's not fast enough? Is that the problem? Yeah, that helps a little bit. Actually, the problem now is it doesn't unload properly. Okay. And that should be fine. Wrong button gets Mike all the time. It truly does, though. It's my nemesis. It truly does. More than you know. Okay, planet charting. Let's see what's on the planet. I go back here because it is a really good planet, though. Alright, and do I have enough concrete? I think I need a little bit more concrete. We don't have any stone, though. That's the one disadvantage, is I actually don't have any stone on this planet. I wish it had more stone. It does not. We're missing blues again. Really? Just circuits all the way, huh? Yeah, honestly, I might make the third floor dedicate for just that, just for circuits. Maybe I should do that. Just have a circuit floor. That actually would be a lot easier to deal with. Not to say like it's amazing, but 1 second. I definitely don't have enough. It's just like it kicks up in requirements, right? We just need a bunch of it, so. Any oil up here? No, just iron. Alright. Yeah, we got like shotguns and some other stuff then. Okay. Come on, give me some oil. Big oil, big oil. Oh, you know what the other problem is? You have to go to a medium threat planet. Okay, there's our oil. Yeah, that'll work. That part didn't even occur to me. Because you have to, if you go to Vulcanus, it has to be a medium threat, or else they won't let you go there, basically. That's weird. I don't know what I feel about that, actually. Now I kind of thought of that. I mean, it's what's a medium threat like Vulcanus look like? I guess there's no biters then. Wrong. I don't know. All right, I'll give it one more. Let's see. Scanner. I can't give it one more. It's still recharging. That's amazing. I didn't even realize he updated it to do this kind of stuff. It's really good. I'm also out of speed modules. Good times. All right, let me go that one to here, and a lovely tower by characters in the way. I gotta go back. I gotta get some more speed modules. And one of them. I'll be back anyways. Like one of them isn't right, but that's fine. Okay. I think I put a bunch in here because I was using them up or something. So yeah, they're there. 26. Okay, that's good enough. I just like the fact they got to distractors. Actually, I'm level 61. I should get some more stuff. I'm 61 years old. It's time for some upgrades. See, when you're 61 years old, you get armor upgrades. Apparently, is what you get. Yeah, sure. Might as well go all in. Okay, there we go. That's it. I guess we would stack health next, and then damage and critical. Actually, critical is not bad. Actually, critical would probably be pretty good too. I'm going into all the useful combat ones, you know, kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to go for first. I know what I like, and what I like is speed. You can't make Vulcanus your home planet? What? You need a home planet to put down a silo to get space science to unlock Vulcanus. Well, I don't have to... Wait, no, I can... Wait, is there a limit to where I can put the silo down? You're kidding, right? Is that really how that works? Oh my god, dude, that's so bad. Oh my... Dude. Oh my god, that's horrible. Dude, I'm the saddest man alive. Oh no. Why do you make me sad like this? Honestly, I may not have the patience for this episode. I may not have the patience for it. Oh my god, you don't get the easy way out? Yeah. It makes 0 sense to make Vulcanus your own planet because it's persistent. You can always go back to it. Oh, it's a persistent planet. I just thought it was RNGing like the last couple of them or something. That's what I figured it was doing. So... So you're saying I cannot put the silo down here? No matter what. I'm just gonna experiment a little bit. Yep, okay. Well, I guess I might as well make this my home planet then. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I actually really don't like this. Because like, I might as well, like, I should make this my home planet, but I should do it where there's like a bunch of ores and stuff available for it, with some walls. I have walls and stuff, but I want some really good patches somewhere. And I'm just not seeing them either. That's the other problem. Then I want some flamethrower turrets and stuff. Yeah, I guess I might as well throw those down then. Because if it's staying here, that's the only defense we have. Flame. I don't know why I'm caps locking. Oh my god, there's so much. What? There's so much steel! Alright, alright. I just realized there's a lot of steel, that's why. I'll do the off-ground thing. I'm just trying to pick up as much of it as I can. Alright. B and off the ground. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look around a little bit, because I have a little bit of, like, really crappy iron patches, but maybe I'll look up there. I want something with oil and stuff nearby, so I'm gonna try and find that. So I'll just run up there. Should I have, like, better exo? No, I don't. For some reason, I thought there was something that took up, like, only 3 space for equipment. I mean, solar does, but that's it. And, yeah, we're never gonna use belt immunity. You know, that's the problem. When they give you an odd number of, like slots, if they don't give you good things to put into it, you're never gonna put anything into it. Like, because I have a tank that's level 2, and I'm like, oh, that's lucky. And then I'm like, well, I can't put anything into it, so it doesn't matter, so. So we'll try over here first. So. Yeah, because I see, okay, there's an oil patch here. This is a good candidate, actually. This is a very good candidate. If I can find a copper patch, I'm building here. I'm really hoping for a copper patch because they're relatively close. So here's uranium. That's also still pretty good, actually. Because I would mark this as my home planet like right now if it wasn't for the fact like I don't see a copper near this. Because I kind of feel like I need that. Like it has to make repair packs on its own, right? And repair that requires copper, so it has to have copper iron. That's a requirement in oil, obviously. So there's another iron patch here. Actually, there's one right here. Okay, I think we found it. I think this is it. We're just gonna build our base around this, and then we'll just have it go to the iron patch, the oil patch, and they'll just kind of be together, and that's it. So, like, do I just make a base here? Is this what I do? Is this what it expects me to do? I just have to make an actual full base here? There's another patch here. There's another. Wow, this is really good, actually. All right. I've decided this is it. Scanner. I need to set this as the home planet. That's it right there. It plays the achievement sound. Picked a planet with a lot of water, it's easier to defend. I just dropped off resources, but you do you. Alright. Actually, I just realized that there isn't a lot of water here. There's actually no water here. I just realized. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold up a second. Is there... I just realized I can't run anything if there's no water here. That's a problem. Because I have a little bit of water right there. You know what? I may have to actually pick something with more water than that. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna have to reload because I can't do that. This would kill my run. Actually, I just realized that the minute you said it, I'm like, wait, I can't actually put anything into boilers. There's no water actually anywhere. It's just the initial starting water. That's surprising. The resources were amazing, but that ruined it. Oh my god, it really did. What the hell? Yeah, that's ruined. Okay, never mind. We're not going here. Never mind. Do atmospheric condensers require water? They do not, but they're for the ship. You can use warp pipes for water? Sorry, it's picking up head. Could I? I guess I can. I could just put in the thing over there. Yeah, you know what? It's actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. I could do that. I could put it like in the middle of the water, and it may not do that. I just realized like there is actually no more water on this planet. Like there's maybe little puddles, and that's it. That's crazy. I thought this was water actually when I went up here, and it didn't even occur to me. It didn't dawn on me. The real problem I can see right now is that I'm gonna have a lot of trouble bringing all the concrete I need up here for this too. Because I have to put a bunch of stuff there. So I don't think this is. I think I should find something more defensible, but I don't know. Like ideally, I would have something that would teleport oil to me all the time. That's what I'm thinking, but. There has to be a reason plants blow up after leaving, aside from screw you. No, they don't blow up. Apparently, they're just saved to memory, is what they are. Warp pipes chests don't function when you leave a planet. Oh, well, that. What, really? Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. It's like this stuff isn't documented anywhere. I'm trying to think of what the best way of doing this is. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. So you make a home planet, you can't warp anything to you, and. Well, you say they stop working, so I can't even teleport water to the base then. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not digging the end game here, guys. I'm not digging the end game here. It just seems unnecessarily annoying. It's like there's just rules like. I'm beginning to understand why people kind of quit after that, because I like the idea of warping around, right? But it's just like, it's really hard to get the resources to do the researches, and then I get to this point where I'm like, I'm trying to make a planet, but I'm like, I can't see a great way of doing it. Because you know what the other problem is? There's no stone on this planet, which means I can't expand the concrete, so... It's got, like, I was like, iron, copper, and repair packs. That's all I need, right? And, iron, copper for repair packs, and then the oil for that. But there's no iron here, so... I'm not digging the end game here, I'm gonna say. I guess with SA, it's just not that great, though. It feels too much for me. Like, it's just like, it's a lot of like, listen, I like automation games kind of thing. I don't feel like I'm automating anything. I just feel like I'm just dealing with like weird arbitrary rules, you know? There's no base to make. It's like I have to find like a perfect planet randomly, and I gotta keep like warping around for it too. I only use Zone Plan to get space science. I use the space age plans for real perm basis. Yeah, but then I'm just playing space age then. So does the ship keep warping around? What does it do in that case? Because again, I have a mega factory base going right now, so... Is it doing the... Yeah, it's doing the analysis right now. I'm just kind of curious about that. You always chose where to warp? Well, when was the, Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really digging it anymore. Just because when I got to this part, it's kind of like I enjoyed like the beginning of it, but then like when I got to high tech science and productivity science, it became very expensive to do, and I could see like cryogenic science packs. Like I have to basically do all the planets here, so I'm doing the essay thing. I'm not really doing warp drive machine anymore. I feel. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. You're supposed to warp the ship to deliver a resource to your home planet, or is your home planet lacking? From what I'm being told, the warp boxes stop working when you're not there, but the home planet persists, is what it does. It still remains there, and so my plan was I was like, oh, can I bring it back or whatever? But do you have the space map at all? No, you don't have the space map. At least not right now. You get that probably when you launch a rocket. The fact that the warp stuff seems dumb to you. Yeah. Can I test something, guys? I'm gonna test a bit here. Give me a second here. I just want to see what the rest of the game kind of feels like. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna warp drive machine here. There is no space map, really? Okay. I'm just gonna try this out. Give me a sec. So that's so arbitrary. It's like it stops. It then randomly makes persistent planets of Vulcanus and stuff, which you can go back to with and then you have your home planet, which has to have medium biters on it, and it has like a lot of stuff on it. You have to go to Fulgara and whatever else there. I don't know. Let me try something. 1 second. Let me turn off autosaves for a sec because we're about to cheat. So we go concrete. I'm just kind of curious what happens with that. Silo. Oh, I have to make this my home planet. I'm genuinely just curious. Silo. Okay, there it is, right there. Infinity chest. I wonder if he wrote something against that. No, he didn't. Yeah. Oh my God, you need warp turret fuel barrels too. That's crazy. All right, let's see what it's like. I'm just kind of curious. I want to know if it's like something that I want to actually finish up there. That's heavy though. Productivity. I'm just kind of curious of what it does. So what does it say for this one? What's the, I guess I can't really see it. I'll look later. So what do you launch? I guess you launch a satellite. There's also a pirate ship search probe. No cargo bot land. Wait, what? It's like, let me resume the thing. So you have to build a cargo pad is what you have to do. I don't know why I have to do that. So you do that, cargo, landing pad. So you get both of them, right? So you can go launch. I guess it just comes back, is that what it does now? I guess I didn't realize they changed that in 1.1 then. That's what they did. So you need to bring more return fuel. There is no space map. If you want space science returned, you don't. Don't you? Well, yeah. Because I guess they changed the rocket prototype completely. So that's how you get your space science back. So you have to put all this in all the time, and you have to do it on your home planet. Okay. So let's say I were to go let's say I were to finish some researches. Let's see, where's it at? Map editor technology not researched. What are they talking about? Is it like cheat mode? Where's it at? Because I'm already a map editor, so. Is it like I think I have to like press like shift click on it or something. No, I don't. It's like control click. How do you like just unlock something immediately? I forgot how to just unlock something immediately. Because I'm kind of curious of what it does when you actually go there. Code snippet. Yeah, I forgot how to do that. 1 second. Baketorio, how to instantly unlock research. Sorry, it's doing my head thing again. I swear to God, I will fix that one day. Console commands, backtech, force. I guess I could just do this one. Alright, I'll just do this one. I'm just kind of curious of how that works. Alright, so no more pollutions, you can go wherever you want. Okay, so I have everything unlocked now, right? So, if I go, let's say, warp drive to...
Hello there.
Hey, Beck, you're catching me in the middle of cheating right now. Artillery turret. I'm just looking at the rest of the mod, what you kind of get at this point. So I can't search for Vulcanus, but I have to basically... Do I just have to warp away and then I find it, or what's the deal with that? Just kind of curious about that. Known planets. So Vulcanus does not appear here. There's no space... Oh no, there is a space map. Yeah. Your next warp will lead to a space-age planet? Okay, let's try it out. Oh wait, I'm warping. Oh my god, it's like a 15-second warp now? Oh well. I'm not gonna make it, guys. No, guys, come on. Yeah, we did it. Alright, let's just warp now. It just crashed. Oh my god. I think it was not meant for that. Oh my god. That's pretty great. It was a hard crash too. No cheating for Mike, no. It does have several mentions on discussion about crashes. Yeah, it's not uncommon. That one was a hard crash. That wasn't even a Lua crash. That was the game crashing. That was the factory engine hard crashing, so that's funny. I wonder what it was doing. It's like where's my thing? It's like, it would be dot factorio, cat factorio previous. Huh. Distance last over 1 was not true. Crash handler. Consistency scraper. Underground belts. Map ticket moment to crash. Huh. Interesting. There's only 2 things at once. More video RAM. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I should report this. You know, because that is like that is a core Factorio issue, but reproducing it though is another issue. I think I'm gonna try and make a repro for it. I'd rather give them a save file, because obviously just giving them this is useless. So I'm gonna probably do something like that later. Yeah, I'm still on the fence about this. I'm not gonna lie. It's just it's a lot of weird arbitrary rules, and it goes back into Space Age anyways. Because that's actually what I wanted. I wanted to play a mod. I didn't want to play like regular. If I want to play regular Space Age, I'll just play regular Space Age. I feel like we're kind of getting out of, if I'm just building on the Space Age planets normally, it's not really much of a mod anymore. That's the only thing I'm like not kind of digging right now, Sempi-san. That's the only issue I have at the moment. I actually want to see what the terminal says for this. Yeah, no stone. And space station. Oh, it's always a space station. Is that how that works? Is always a space station in orbit? Oh, I did not realize that. And it says water none, but the water is actually on the planet, though, because you get the initial one. It doesn't landfill that one in. No, I think it means a crashed ship. Oh, does it? It says space station, though, and it says in orbit. That's what it kind of looks like, but... you know what? I'll go by what you guys are feeling. 1 second. I'm gonna run a poll. 1 second. I'll run a poll. I'll probably go get coffee. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure either. What do we do? So I'm gonna ask, like, what do you guys want me to do? Because I think we've kind of done everything that we want to do with this one. I'll give you a 3-minute poll. I think what I'll do is I can't really. Yeah, no. If it's giving me problems with cheating because it crashed me, right? Then I can't just finish out the mod pack with that. I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'll see. Let's see. Finish warp drive machine. Oops. Move on to. I'll go make myself some coffee while you guys do this, and we'll decide what we're doing next. Oops. Oh, and I rotated my head once again because I'm stupid. Where's it at? Okay. We'll do that as a poll. Okay. You guys decide. I will come back and I'll do whatever you guys say. So I'll be right back. Pictures of
Shutting down. Reactor online. Sensors online.
Alright, back.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Bro just flushed all his cool and I did. That's what it is. I left. That's what I did. I went to go get coffee. Any fun mods? Any fun mods we can put on the wish list? We could do instead. Well, there's a bunch. There's like Ultra Cube was one, and there's like a few others in there. So that's why I was kind of like leaving it as a poll. I don't know what the results were. So how do you do it? Like results? I didn't see it because I wasn't here. I'll just assume something won. Poll. How do you actually get the results then? Prediction results. I actually don't know what the poll results were. How do you see the poll results? I don't know how to do it. Just kind of left and was like, I hate you. After it ends, I have no idea. Well, one. In enter mode, shift start research on instant research, not in-queue research. Oh. 90% said new mod. Okay, new mod it is. Then, but I could try to do the thing really fast to like to cheat our way to the end game or something just to see. I'll trust. I thought 70%. I mean, that's still a lot, and I think I would win. Or would I see it? Delete poll. There's like a bunch of poll commands, but they don't let you do it. Create a poll, prediction, no. Requests. Dude, why did they not let you review what it had when I wasn't here? Because, you know, I just kind of do things and then I leave because I'm dumb. Apparently it's buried somewhere, but yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know how to see. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to see where it is. Oops. I think I looked at it briefly when I was like in the middle of making coffee, so I think I did see like poll was going. I'll try the shift queue thing though that you said. You can do this in editor mode, right? See, it goes in queue, so. Oh, instant research with all prerequisites. Okay, you're right. It's because it in queue removed it. That's why. So let's try the fully fixed ship. And where's the pirate ship? I was gonna at least see how this worked. I gotta run to the ship. You know, I think that's what did it. Something was definitely wrong with it, so. I may have to editor my way back onto it. Oh, no, we're fine. Alright, let's see, warp again. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Okay, I'm gonna assume I did something really... No, I did crash again. Never mind. I can't cheat. I'm being punished for my cheating. So we can't actually really see what the end game is like, because I can't just unlock the researches and go to the end. Huh. Well, okay, well that's it. Did anyone vote for anything else? Was there anyone who voted for like Mega Base or whatever? That's actually what I was more curious than. Punishment for cheating, I know. That's actually what it was. Clip, no. There's gotta be a button to show it to me again. Manage prediction, manage poll. Oh, here we go, view results. Okay, I can see it now. Okay, so it was 8 for move on to the mod, 2 for finish warp drive. Oh, nobody really cares about the Mega Base. Okay, that's interesting. I was curious about that actually. More people want to finish warp drive machine than the Mega Base though. Probably because you can warp down the end game without having to first discover the space age planets. I mean, I think that's how that works though. Okay, fine. What I could do, I could try to do it the other way. 1 second. Just because you said that, I'm gonna just do Vulcanus and let's see what happens. So let's go back. Unlock Vulcanus and warp. Yeah, I'm gonna try it next. Just so we could see if there is actually like a way we could kind of just see it. So I was bigger and Mega Base. I mean, I didn't really get much. I kind of got to like where I was starting the Mega Basing scaling, but you know, I wasn't quite there yet. Let's go with that. You know, it also might have been the power. I think the power might have been screwed up because I added a lot of like power to the reactor. I think that's. I think that also may have not worked. That's why. Because when I fixed it completely, that's what it did. Well, we'll try this out. It shouldn't do a check for the silo. It shouldn't care. I also may not have set this to my home planet, but again, it crashed the same way before, so. Nope, it's every time. Okay. I am gonna say it's probably due to the fact that I am editoring it though. But again, like the thing I could see about it is there's a lot to do left here. There's like you have to basically you get a couple of researches, but like you're kind of at the end of the actual warp drive machine researches, you know. I was personally hoping it would be like getting to the end, but I feel like it's the mid game now. With the fact that you can't really get like resources until you get to like Vulcanus, but then you get permanent bases anyway, so you're just like doing what I did in the Mega Base run. So, new anti-cheat systems are going too far. Tell me about it. There's like 4 warp link chests because what I'd be doing is I'd be like I'd have to set up a mall. I'd have to set up like floors for different things, and I don't know. It's just not worth it to me. I'm just like it just feels too close to the SA gameplay, and I've already done SA. There was a reason I didn't just pick mods that were like just like adding additional planets or changing planets. It's because I wanted to have a different experience from SA with just 2.0 is what I was looking to do. And this is now just kind of gone back into SA kind of a thing. So I'm like, as much as I like to see what the deal with that is and defeat the pirate boss and kind of see, but it is what it is. I shouldn't have started with Space Age on. That is my one regret. I feel like this mod pack is way better without it. But, you know, the late game is very much SA. Yeah, I'm realizing that. And by the way, I don't think it's late game. I think it's mid game. I think this is when the mid game starts. Because you have to make 3 different bases, so... Do you not have interest in replaying SA? No, I have interest in it. It's just like I'd rather play actual SA. Fox is what it would be. If we were going down that route, that's what I'd rather do. I was kind of hoping for this to be different. And ironically, when you disable that, right, it becomes a lot better. But I can't disable it mid-run. I would have to restart this run. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. Because if you turn it off, right, it goes like... I wish I had thought of that, and I didn't think of that. That's on me. So I wanted to have it be like a quick 50-hour mod pack kind of thing is what I was looking for. But yeah. So we have there was Ultra Cube, and I think there was something else someone else mentioned that would have been okay. Everyone's doing Ultra Cube right now, so if there's like another one that we could do, maybe we should do that instead. I'll look around. See, if you do this one, right? I'll show you what it does. So you start on the ship, blah blah blah, right? And the main thing with it is there's a lot less technology, like significantly less, and the modules are much more achievable because like you get like tier 2, tier 3, and that's it, right? That's like way better. And the home planet thing makes a lot more sense, right? Because you know you launch rockets, you come back, do something, blah blah. So that's why I kind of feel like it was integrated, but like not really that well. I'm gonna go and say, and you still get quality. It's not like you don't get quality. You get all the benefits of quality. I could have had this the entire time. So like when I was at like what's it called, chemical science pack, I should have had like this basically. I should have better quality modules, but I don't. I feel like the pacing is much better with Space Age disabled. I feel like that was a work in progress, and I wish the guy had kind of like written that. I'm not sure if it is maybe that is what he wanted. Maybe that's how he wanted it to be. But the fact you just have a bunch of plants persisting for no reason is like, eh. But this one's like way better. Like I feel like it's way better without SA, in my opinion. Like just not having that, and you just put the quality in, and then you're good to go. You're fine after that. So, but yeah, I don't want to go through it. I don't want to go through it again necessarily. Maybe we will if you guys want to afterwards. But yeah. All right, so let's go overhaul. What's over there? So Ultra Cube. Is it trending or? Oh yeah, Baketorio, you actually said that. What does that do again? What's the deal with this one? Science overhaul. Oh my god, it's got like a tree thing. Oh. What? All right. You know what? I have to. I gotta try that actually. You know what? That picture sold me, man. The picture sold me. Yes, you guys want to try some Baketorio? We can turn on SA again, so we can see what that's like. But I'm gonna be more cautious about that now, and I'm gonna look at that more often. Oh, I have to turn off warp drive machine. Sorry, 1 second. Give me a minute. I didn't actually set my mods properly. I like to offer farm Taria. That actually sounds pretty amazing. That sounds pretty good. I no idea what it is, but you mentioned it a while back and it's stuck. I didn't mention it. I didn't even know it existed. That's new to me. That's a new thing. That's funny. Factorio hard mode looked interesting. What you mean, like, oh, other than the Baketorio? 1 second, I gotta turn off warp drive machine. Again, I don't really have any issues with warp drive machine. I think it was really fun. I think it was good. I wish I just turned off Space Age, and that's my mistake when I started it. But the thing is, I've already spent 40 hours on it, so I'm not too inclined to do another run right now. I do not need this because the Rayguard one got updated. I wasn't actually that prepared today to what's it called, to start another run of something. I thought I'd be playing that for longer. Clean concrete. Oh yeah, I've done that before. Factory crash light, we can disable that. Factory appliance storage filter is good. Fluid wagon mask, that one we don't need. Mouse over, no equipment. That's mine. I guess I don't really need that anymore, do I? I guess I'll turn that off. I don't know why I have that on right now. Pump. I'll turn off my own mod. RPG system will turn off. Solar, that's fine. Thicker. Yeah, definitely don't like. As much as that's a great balance thing, I don't really care much for that, like turret activation delay. Space Age Hardcore updated. Let's see what that's about. Aims to be what Woo would have made if they didn't cater to more casual players. Oh shit! Shots fired. It's not a gratuitous difficulty mod. We simply aim to tighten the gameplay choices in Space Age. Players need to start from scratch on Volcus, Fulgara, Globa, and their incentives to build small. On-plant science chain. The base game already had that though. I'm kind of interested to try that. Let's look at them both, and then we'll decide on one. Actually, that looks kind of neat. Efficiency modules are somewhat less effective. They nerfed efficiency modules, really? That's not what? Why? Why would they do that? Well, is it because of the? It's probably because of the what's it called? It's probably because of the foundries and stuff. Tech trees have been incentivized to build small science before launching first rocket. I'm actually interested to see what that changes, actually. All right, let me put that in first, and then I'll put that in. Let's see. There's Baketorio. Yeah, turn that off for a second. I'll try the other one. Hard mode. I like the shots fired at the beginning though. Oh, dude, it's like so far down. Where's it at? I always like difficult mods. So Space Age hardcore. Sorry. Hardcore mode. There you go. This is by the 6th Rock. Oh, there's a lot of requirements. Okay, let's look at Big Tower real fast because it's about to install a bunch of stuff actually. So we go start Space Age. Salt appears on Novice. Sulfuric acid, guys, yes, that's normal. So it just adds salt to it. So you get all that. I got biters right next to me. You got a salt thing over there. Is that all? Is that what it adds? Cheese. Here we go. Milk. It's like Pyanodons almost. Almost like Pyanodons. That's kind of cool. Oh, animal husbandry. Dude, you get to farm things. That's amazing. Salted hardtack. Oh, the science changes completely. Frosted basic cake, basic cupcake. We have pie at home, yeah. Honestly, I'm getting, you have to make bread to make Automation science back. Level 1 nutrients, level 2 nutrients. That's kind of interesting. Look at that. Basic bread recycling, guys. You can recycle bread. That's amazing. Oh my god, it's got like an entire tab of food. Breed cows recipe. I do feel like I've done a lot of this in Pi. Oh dude, it's got seeds for fuel value in these things. That's amazing. Organic synthesizer. Amazing. I wonder what the space age science packs turn into. This is what I want to check before I commit to that. Biter egg. No, they look the same. No, they're the same. It's another one where space age is optional, but there's really no reason to do it. Like the game basically ends at that. Okay, well that's good to know. I have to be wary of that because if it's just not changed, I don't really want to do it. So do you grow crops in this one? That's what it feels like you do. But like I said, it's again the space when you get to space age, the plants are basically the same thing. So I'm leaning more towards that hardcore mode if it looks interesting enough, simply because what's it called? It's actually space age, so we'll try that out. So Rocks hardcore Quillo. Behemoth enemies. Oh my god, it's like lagging to load this. So I can turn to, you know what, you want me to turn on expensive biters now? Is that what you guys would like? Call plumber. Yeah, just for you guys, I'm turning that on now. Just cause I love you guys. And toxic biters, sure, why not? Rusting iron. Oh, is this adding they rust and they spoil the iron. Man of the people. They spoil the iron. I'm not sure I care much about that. Hardcore rocks. Dropping cargo safely from the space platform requires pods made out of materials needed to planet in question. Forcing rockets before drops. I don't know about that. That seems okay, but it's like not... This guy really went hardcore into that, the planet hopper. Easily departure, miniature rockets that easily deconstruct but only carry players. I'm not sure I need that either. It's the easy mode one. What's this one? Tweaks to create radioactive towers have reduced range and consume fuel faster. Solar wind is dangerous to the player. Repairing the reactor takes twice as many resources, and resources have higher esters have higher HP and other tweaks. Okay. Where are we at now? Fire lights. That just adds lights. That's a very optional one. Prometheum science rebalance. They now explode. Oh god. Pipes can only transport compatible fluids. You aren't going to put molten pipe in an iron well, you can be customized other mounts. Okay. That's a interesting one. And the expensive mode is like, that's pretty typical. I've done that one before. Prometheum science rebalance. He wants to have the player drop and then figure out the planet from zero, which is possible. It just requires some thinking. Yeah, I mean, some of them are not that bad. I mean, I love Vulcanus. I'm a Vulcanus enjoyer. But obviously Gleba is like the king of planets. But we'll see. Alright, let's see what it is with these ones at least. Oh, they got electric flying enemies? Yeah, okay, let's not do that one. Lighted poles plus. Technology optics not found. Something removed it. How sad. I don't know what removed it, but I guess I'll have to disable that mod. Wait, you need the poles. What's turning it off? I don't understand. Wait, hold up. What's disabling it? Something turned it off and then that's it. So I need lighted poles. Oh, it's got like another version of it. Wait, hold up a second. It's that one, right? Yeah. Why is it telling me that? Hold up a second. Something changed that. Do I need alien biomes? I don't need alien biomes, right? Yeah, that could go away. That's I'll say VRAM. I'm not actually sure what did that, to be honest. Probabilistic agricultural random variants for recipes. That's kind of it. Nope, they're still not liking that. What did I do? I don't have anything else that changes that, right? I don't think so. Let me try and disable the optional ones, but I don't think they would do that, would they? Space undergrounds require research. Funny. Hardcore delayed tree. Yeah. It wouldn't be this one because that's incompatible with the current game, so I can just disable that one. I can't delete the. Oh no, I can't delete that. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I could. I wasn't noticing it was annoying. What else could I do? What else could I turn off? I don't even know. Like I don't even remember. I don't even know what would actually do that. Try and like disable that. What happens then? Yeah, it's still not having a good time. When you get this error, you have the option to check the box reset mod settings. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Okay. That may be on me. Explosive biters. Oh, that was really it. Oh, okay. Okay, you're right. That was the thing. I don't think I changed it though. I didn't modify anything. That's the kind of crazy part to me. They changed it to optic sexual lens. Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. I just didn't think I did an option for that. Happens because factory developers changed the name and settings have to be changed. Mod settings don't update automatically. So that's to be done this way. Okay. Kind of curious to go looking through that and see what the deal with that is. All right, let's see. All right, I got everything else good, right? We're all fine otherwise. Actually, I'll keep it on autosave none because I just want to see what it is when I load it up. So you load a new map, and we did not start on another planet. I was kind of hoping we would, to be honest. Added milestones from that. That's probably a mod setting if I had to guess, right? I was kind of hoping to start another planet, because that's interesting. I like doing things like that. More expensive things, disable lighted poles, effectivity module. See, I don't understand why they did this. I still don't feel like effectivity modules are that good, but because power scaling is really easy, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually interested to know what their rule set is. Oh, this one I can put back to lubricated probably. This is fine. Lighted poles. Is it? Oh, that's why it's a fallback technology. That's what it is. That's I think what it complained about. And I turned that off too. Map. Is it a map thing? Maybe I need another mod for that. Back from the map, why are we changing mod settings? We kind of got to the end of half-mixed ores. We got to the end of well, we didn't get to the end. We got to kind of the mid game. I feel like of Warp Drive Machine, and it was just turning into SA basically. So I just kind of said, I think I've had my fill of that mod. So is it a preset? Maybe it is. I'll check that out next. We'll try it next. I love the reflection in the cockpit. Like I can see the Baketorio logo. Yeah, boy. I'm still proud of that. I spent a lot of time on that. I'm gonna enjoy that as much as I can. For new saves, map generation sliders can be freely adjusted. Death World preset is recommended for the best experience. Expect that some players may wish to turn back the time evolution back to its default settings because the evolution progress on multiple planets is parallel even when you're not there. Yeah, I'm aware. So you cannot say I want that. I want to start on a different planet though. I would love to start on Vulcanus. It's maybe an optional mod. I did not read all the optional mods though. Maybe you're not supposed to actually, huh? Should I just start it as like a regular? Because okay, I'm gonna guarantee what I'm doing here. I'm going to run to Vulcanus. I'm telling you right now, that's what I'm doing. I was just hoping it would kind of let me. Players need to start from scratch on Vulcanus, and other incentives. So it says you need to build from scratch. I'm not sure why they would say that. If you don't get to choose your start, basically. Did I? Yeah, so I have it over there. I'm just wondering how to do it. Medium asteroids have base physical resistance. I mean, when you go there, you need to start fresh. Okay. I mean, I could easily do my typical strat though, but you know, we'll see. It feels like just like a really hard mode of this thing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'll change though. Half of all novice iron copper patches are mixable for. Okay. Let me go in. I want to have a look around at what it does. I mean, I'm interested to know. I'll play Death World. I don't care. Like, look how they spawn near you. I said I've done all the mod packs of like weird variety. Okay. Let's see. Let's see biolabs. Did they change anything about the biolabs? Nope, still needs to be built on thing. Vulcanass. Check tech tree. You know what? I think it would be more of like a case of maybe I won't maybe I won't dev to the planet to spoil it. Maybe I'll just keep it as is. I'll look at the tech tree is what I'll do. That's maybe I'll do. Maybe I won't spoil it like that. So you got the drill. The drill is still pretty normal. What do you guys say? What do you guys think? You think this one's a good one? Vulcanist cargo drops. Enable landing on... Oh, that's what they... Okay, now I understand. That's what they're talking about from scratch. Alright, that makes more sense. There you go. That's it. I found it. That's what it's talking about. That's what he's referring to. Advanced casting. You don't get these from default. You have to rebuild it. That's how it works. Basically, it forces you to do the science, and then you get to remake it all. Is what happens. So did he restrict the lab to thing? No, he didn't. Okay, so I can still do my cheese where I go to Vulcanus and I don't worry about biters. So I can still do that. So that's not against it. Like let's see. Let me go back to Vulcanus. The thing I've noticed is it's more I see it's very focused on what the planets do, so it's in behind the mech, the hidden tech? No, there's nothing hidden behind that. It's fine. That's normal. You can try? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Silo is still just 3 sciences. One sec. I just want to editor to like a patch somewhere. I want to see what a mixed patch looks like. There it is. Really? It's just that? That's it? Okay. It literally looks like it in the Warp Drive machine. Uranium's the same. Iron ore. I mean, there's still regular iron patches, so does it really matter? This is actually not a bad seed, by the way. This is a pretty good seed. You got your oil right there. Yeah, it's just like random patches it makes it into like random stuff. I don't really understand what's the point. Okay, and then efficiency modules 22%. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I don't know why he did this. I never thought efficiency modules were really that strong. I kind of hard disagree on that one. Compared to like productivity and stuff, it's like really easy to scale on like Vulcanus. I think it's easier than he thinks, but yeah, we'll see. I'm actually willing to see what his idea of balance is, to be honest. It's kind of interesting. Can we do concentrated solar? It looks so cool. What do you mean concentrated solar? I mean, you can kind of do stuff. What do the green modules even do? They lower power requirements and fuel requirements. That's what they do. So if you use these in a biolab, they use like no nutrients is what the whole idea is. But he reduced it by 25%. So the guy who made this, he thought it was overpowered, which I don't really think so. So one second, I'm spinning my head around again. I love doing that. Also lowers pollution, yeah, that too. I thought in my 490 hours of this game, I never knew that what the green module does. Yeah, it just reduces power, and if it consumes fuel, it reduces fuel as well. So that counts for, like, if heat exchangers allowed you to put modules in them, they would reduce the amount of coal, or not heat exchangers, boilers. It reduced the amount of coal it uses to make steam, if it allowed that, but it doesn't. So that's why it normally doesn't come in. Dude, my head is just spinning like crazy all the time. That's cool. Yeah, it's actually really good. It's really, really good. Concentrate solar, this mod, what is this one? Helu stat. You know, I had this in Pyanodons and I never used it. I just want to mention. That's kind of funny. Okay, so the thing I'm seeing is that it's a lot of, like, you go to the planet and you can't go out to, you can't leave a planet basically. Oh, I see why that's the issue. So, okay, that I understand what he's doing. So when it does this, remember, you can't leave with, or maybe you can leave with the science pack. You might be able to leave with it. Yeah, you could probably leave with it. So you could take it back to a planet you have science on, so you don't have to remake the science. But everything you make on the planet has to be things that, until you get to here, you have to make it out of whatever. You have to make a little bit of it, and then that's it. What are some of the other things he changed? Let me see. One second. Hey, Amada, how you doing? We were looking at Baketorio. This one. Half of novice iron copper patches are all mixed with L4. Yeah, it's fine. Orish is the same as the thing. Starium patches are mixed. All enemy units have plus 20% HP, except spider units. Utility science requires 3 times the materials. Utility science back. Yeah, you just multiplied it by 3. That's all you did. I mean, but productivity is the same. Why is that? Like, what? Why did he do that? Is utility what's behind a utility? Sorry, I keep my coffee cups the way. That's really the excuse. I'm sticking to it. What's behind here that's so good that he made it 3 times more expensive? Is it just robot speed? Is that really the only reason? I don't know about that. Oh my god, please play Baketorio. I'm gonna pull it in a second. I'm trying to give you guys what we're in for every single one. Okay, there's that. The Foundation tiles have greater weight, so you have to launch more rockets. Asteroids have extra HP. Medium asteroids have some base physical resistance. Relatedly, asteroid crushing and ore yield is increased, and advanced metallic processing is available in early space, meaning that copper can be obtained on platforms. Because he wants you to do piercing ammo, basically, on the platform. That's why he's doing that. Locomotives burn fuel at a greater rate. That's great because nobody uses locomotives, and I rarely see people using great amounts of locomotives in in Space Age. Delayed tech tree. What's that? I barely use trains, honestly, in Space Age. I feel it's one of the things that's really not necessary. Pushes back some of the technologies. Like what? Repair packs now requires logistic night vision. What? Wait. Night vision. Oh my god, really? Well, at least repair pack is okay. Requires logistic? What is it talking about? Oh, it's logistic science. I guess it was always a red one. Night vision equipment now requires agricultural. Landfill now requires agricultural. Alright, so you can't land... No, it doesn't require that. What's it talking about? It's just logistic. What's it talking about? It might be talking about the Glova landfill. That's what it is. Functional line break, yeah. For novice, I start up with a train base, to be honest. I just leave novice. I just feel trains are really underpowered in the expansion. I just feel they're really. I'm not saying they're like terrible. They never have any use, but they're just worse than they were in 1.1. And they would be better if they were affected by quality. That's just a personal preference, though, because I love trains and I use trains like in like Pi to a great amount. But I don't feel like the chains in SA. They want you to kind of like centralize more, and that's why I kind of feel about so. Active requester and buffer chests don't require carbon fiber, really. I mean, not like that matters to me. I don't really care about that. Yeah, there they go. They pushed it back to they pushed it back to Gleba. Great. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can still deal with it. Cliff explosives now require agricultural, electromagnetic, and metallurgic science. Oh, so you don't get cliff explosives even longer than that. Just that's great. Corvex enrichment now requires electromagnetic and thing. So you don't get Cobrex for a while too. Note the nuclear itself is now pushed back. Okay, so you can get the nuclear stuff. That's fine with me. I don't really use nuclear reactors a lot. An optional setting disabled by default makes cryogenic necessary for infinitely researching technology. All right, that's it. So if you get like what mining? What's mining product? Mining productivity. It's still behind the same thing. Hell no, cliff explosives are that expensive? Yes, they are. You got to deal with them all the time. Don't worry, I have plans off that. Don't worry. I'll I know how to get around that, so don't worry about it. Demolishers have extra XP or faster turn more quickly. A new technology is required to drop cargo, excluding construction by some Vulcanus. Yeah, that's to drop to cargo. Yeah, so that's the one he required. Yeah, so I saw that one. Vulcanus areas, starting area is much smaller. Rock yields are increased compared to compensate for less rocks in the area. Foundry beyond liquids. Okay. That's all it does. Yeah. It incentivizes small science building compared to launching a rocket. Okay. And then, oh, they got, okay, he has a bunch of them actually. One sec. Because I don't know all of these, so it's like, lightning storms are stronger, special new technology for dropping things, lightning rods are locked by new technology, solar panels are used for the initial power on Fulgara. So you have to solar it up then, or whatever, which is what I did actually ironically in my first run, so I already did this. Lightning tractors are now mineable, and the character walking speed on oil oceans is increased. Okay. Gleba. Gleba items spoil faster, nice. The heating tower requires agricultural science for research. It's incentivizes, yeah, then there it goes again. He's just locking core technologies behind stuff. Hardcore Quillo. Nuclear reactors can no longer be built on very cold planets. Oh, that sucks. But then again, workable still. That's funny. You can't make things over there. Don't know. I mean, you can send the guise of difficulty. I mean, it kind of is at that point, but we could do it. Okay. Is there anything else here? Space underground square research. That's one thing. Planetary distance adjustments. Behemoth enemies. So that's like another tier of enemies. Increase the distance between certain planets to better match the science map. Yeah, just so Vulcanus is a little bit longer, and yeah, and Gleba to Fulgura is a bit longer. Yeah, there you go. That's a they're minorly larger, is what it is. Make nights pitch black. Customize the lengths of day, night cycles. Okay. All right, I will pull this once again, and we'll see. I don't mind this, but I do. It's gonna be just like a hard mode. What I would do though with this is I would do like, what'd you just put in? Baketorio Plus. We're looking at a lot of different things. New resources, mini Roport. Is this like compatible with this maybe by chance? That'd be kind of cool. Sonic belts, yeah, boy, you can get Sonic belts. So this is like the new K2 actually in a way. That's kind of neat. I kind of feel this is very close to like that natural gas. There we go. Oh, there we got the Brevin ores too. These are kind of cool too. Glass cannon, turret's more powerful, more expensive Townsend. You get a sniper rifle, look at that. Is there any incompatibilities actually with that? That's kind of cool though. Where's dependencies? No, he doesn't actually turn it off of anything, but my guess is this would make it easier. So, turn modding goes hard. Flamethrower wagon, awesome. All right, let me go make a poll again. Okay, last poll, as I spin my head around. All right, one second. Last poll. Whatever we decide here, this is what we do. All right, so good mod. So Ultra Cube was on the table. So we can do Ultra Cube. There's just a lot of people doing it, so I don't mind doing it too. I'm good with that. I will do, let's see, hardcore mode, Space Age, that's also on the table, and then Baketorio. And Baketorio, I'm going to disable Space Age, is what I'll do with that. So, no essay, I'm just going to write that in. Alright, you got a minute to vote. We looked through it all, so that's it. You guys decide. You guys decide. What do you want to see? Wow, Baketorio, dude, you guys love the Baketorio. What's most interesting to you? Honestly, they're all interesting, and we might do them all at one point. This is more to help me decide like what's the more interesting one to do. So, Baketorio the lead, stop the count. You know what surprised me? None of you actually cared much for hardcore mode. I thought there would be a lot more people that wanted the hardcore mode, because I would have cranked up the difficulty. But it really just seems like it's Space Age with extra steps kind of a thing. So I can kind of see why maybe that's not the most ideal. It's not really anything new. Poll's not working, but you'd vote for Baketorio based. All right. They don't seem that interesting? Yeah. Well, that's why we went through it, so we could actually see it. And so I will delete that now. I guess that's not a winner. Let's see. Planet Lib. I'm gonna take these a lot. Wow, it's a tie. It's a tie. Thank you guys. Okay, I'll just do whatever I find is more interesting. Since everyone's doing Ultra Cube right now, let's do Baketorio. Let's do that. I don't think Baketorio is gonna be that long either. I think it's just more interesting, is what it'll do. It'll be a kind of a thing. Let's see. I gotta remove all their hardcore mod settings. Look, you see I have Pionons here still. See? Lighted poles plus, that's fine. I'm gonna turn out the biter stuff. I was waiting to do all the difficult biter stuff. I was willing to do it, but you guys don't want it, so. I mean, to be honest, I don't really blame you. It was like, it just looked like, to me, it was gonna be a Vulcanist rush, and I think after Vulcanist, we would have just done the plants and probably just quit at that point. Is what I guess we would have done, so. Space Age. So I'm gonna disable that, and we're gonna turn on Baketorio. I don't know why belt reverser is off. Alright, we can turn these off. Containers. Don't need that. Construction queue, more construction. Oh, that's incompatible with 1.1. Concrete tints. Oh, is that a different mod, actually? I just realized that's why I have a different mod installed. Incompatible. Okay, disable list of mods. I guess that's why I don't have it anymore. Oh, there's also, by the way, there's a new picker dollies. Sorry, I need to get that in. Alright, we're doing Baketorio. You want to see crop growing in Factory? Okay, we're a humble farmer. No, that's what we're doing. I need a good I need a good stream title, guys. Guys, let me think of a good stream title. One that will catch the interest of all the agricultural enthusiasts out there. See, someone actually ported a picker to this picker extended reborn. That's what this guy did. Oh my god, he did a lot of stuff. Cursor enhancements. That's kind of neat. I'm just gonna do extended reborn. Includes planner menu, planner zapper. Held item count. No, this is not dollies. Someone made a even picker dollies. Move and rotate most entities. That's not it. I guess that's the one. Even picker dollies. Okay. We'll try that out. First I restarted, most stuff should work, but some random builds could big. Let me let me cook? Okay, I like that one actually. That's a good one. That's actually good. Holy shit. Zero, you're in charge of memes. You're the meme guy. All right, let's get chicken. Baketorio. Let me cook. I'm just gonna put that close because you know that was good. There you go. That's a good one. Oh, dude, you did the beat one. There you go. I like how you know that's I do I always have like an emoji thing in there. That's pretty good. That's awesome. Okay, I like your style. I like that now. Is that his Oshi mark now? That's why I just give the title to everything. All right, so I changed that. I'm actually interested to know what it actually changes by the one sec. I'm just gonna try pick her dollies out. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I expected it to be like. Is there anything else good that I need to do? Because I disabled a bunch of stuff. Cheaters mod. What? All right, everyone got to spam red ref. He didn't he didn't mark it as 2.0 compatible. How am I supposed to cheat? Equipment gantry. Probably not that important. And I'll just turn it back on. Whatever. There's no point not having it on. Factor crash. That's fine. Cresto is fine. Okay, I think we're about good to go. Oh, this is the Lucifer Senpai, but I think Lucifer hates me now, so... no, he doesn't hate me now. Or Eraser. Or Eraser might be... Nah, I'll just keep that off. Actually, that guy didn't update it. Oh, interesting. I'm so sad Recipe Book isn't updated yet. I actually really love Recipe Book. I think he said he was going to. We can put text plates back on. Okay, I think we're good after that, right? Vibrant trains, that's not updated either. Okay, we're good to go. All right, we're all done. We're all done. That's it. That's all the mods. Sorry. This is, you just watched the process of what I do before I pick something, and I did it live on stream, so. Is it Baketorio or Baketorio? Oh, that's true. I think it's Torio. Sorry, I'm gonna just immediately say yeah, I did that. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry. All right. Let's go 5 minutes. Is there any good mod settings to change or no? I'm keeping the loaders in. I don't really see a reason not to. No, there's nothing in. Listen, the way Baketorio is set up, it's perfect the way it comes by default. Okay. All right, let's go. Randomize seed. Should I even bother looking at it? So you get like biters. I'm not doing a desert start. Screw that. I've done my share of desert starts. We're not doing desert start. This is pretty good. We got oil down there, and we got oil over here-ish, too. That's a lot of copper. Look how much copper is up there. That's crazy. And salt right there, too. I don't mind this one. This one's okay. This seed. The big salt mines, yeah, that's what I'm thinking here, too. It's just one of them, though. I'm not sure how important it is, though. I'll save it in my clipboard. I'll just look around a bit. I hate desert, and I'll never do desert. Yeah, this one's even worse than the other one. The other one was really good, actually. I think that's too... this one's not that bad. Yeah, we got oil right there, too. You know, maybe I'll do this one. This one's pretty good. It's defensible, too, which is good. Okay, we'll do that. Play. Supposed to be with or without. You broke out Time Warp? I did. How you doing, Hobbit? I opted to. It was a little bit too much on the thing. I decided I've become a chef now. We're going to our we're going back to our roots. We were meant to cook. We were meant to cook. This is my lifelong dream. Okay, don't ruin that for me. Get nutrients. All right, so we'll start with iron because I don't think these have changed now. It's more the science is different now. I guess you only use the I guess you only use these for other things now. 1 second. I guess I should just do that. This is the start of the mecha base. Well, not a mega base, it has to be a mecha base. Alright. This is Hobbit speaking my language. Oh yeah, there's the PoE League next week. I guess I'll play that on stream, I guess. Are you streaming it, Hobbit? I don't know if you're streaming it. I never asked you if you were streaming it. I mean, I'm into the PoE stuff. That league actually looks okay, and you know, I'm getting the feeling this is the last time I'm gonna be interested in something PoE related. If they maintain their course on if they maintain their course of what they were doing, I think they're gonna basically do that. I'm gonna get one more and then I'm gonna leave. Oops. Oh wait, what? Holding shift like canceled it. Interesting. It resumes it though. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, honestly, I think I will, but I haven't fully decided either. Start the machines taking over, contrary to common fiction. That start with the common cake. I mean, that's all it takes. It's all about the cake. Let's get some more of these. Honestly, I don't think Factorio takes up that much VRAM anymore that I actually need to do anything about that anymore. Like, I was doing something about it before. Is that just a worm or a nest? I should probably go kill it. So it doesn't expand. Oh, there's like uranium right there? Oh, wow. Wait, Tonra? I thought that was copper. Oh, there's another orange resource that's called Tonra or something. I don't know what that is. I may not have been paying attention to that entirely. Okay, I think I gave too much. I didn't mean to drag that on that. Electric isn't like locked behind anything, is it? No, it's just I have to make some science for it. Okay. Yeah, steam power finished. Where's the coal at? It's over there. Okay. I need another one over there. All right. Get that going, and then guess we'll look at the first one we have to do. That where's the science at? I don't have the science. I have to get electronics first, I guess. Yeah. Is it in cakes or what? I'm actually not sure where that is. You know, they need to reskin the biters as like, you know, I don't know, farmhands or something. I don't know what the hell. That'd be great. I'd pay. I would love that. I don't know. 10 out of 10. That's all I get. The current meta seems to be Ultra Cube, assuming you don't want to commit to a 2-year Pi run. Well, I already committed to a 2-year Pi run, so that's the only reason I'm not doing it now. I love Pi, but I want there to be more changes before I go back into it. I feel like, do you remember when I was doing Pi, there were so many other great mods coming out, and I was just like, I can't play any of these, I have to finish Pi. And I was really sad about that, so where's the science, actually? I guess I have to make a lab. Alright. Get some wood. Other great mods? Yeah, there was, Exotic Industries came out at the time I was doing Pi. Do you remember? That came out, and I was like super psyched about it. It was like, I was like, that looks really interesting. That looks really cool. And I'm like, well, I never got to play it because, I don't know. Was it updated yet for 2.0? Actually, is it actually updated? Because I don't think he updated it, if I remember. Exotic Industries. Robots. See, that's what I mean. It's like, depends upon, no. It doesn't have he didn't list it as a dependency, though. So if I go like 1.1, there it is. See? And he didn't update it yet, so I was hoping he would, but plans for SA? Yeah, no, I think he's just he's kind of gone. That's sad. Yeah, it's not updated yet, so I really wanted to do that one, actually. That one looked really fun. I really like the looks of that one, so. So, we don't get to do it. It wasn't that great, IMO? I like the idea of it, but okay, fine. It just looked like, I don't know. It looked fun, but I don't exactly remember the details about it, to be honest. Alright, let's go up there. Let's get some pipes. Actually, I might as well make the lab first before going up there. So if you're not using iron or anything on anything else, it's like, does that make it really easy or what? Oh, dude, I get 1 crude oil here. Oh, nice. Kick-ass. One crude. Salt, coal, and that's it. Okay. Oh, so we have to make a train farm base, okay. Just the way the industrial wizards would have wanted. 2 bread or salted hardtack. Do I get quality in this, right? Yeah, I got quality. So I can make quality buildings for it too. Interesting. I want quality chickens, guys. We need quality chickens. Is wheat affected by quality or no? No, it's not. No, that's sad. So I have to figure out how to make wood. Wheat seeds, wheat, flour, organic synthesizer. Let's start with that, and I'll make a greenhouse as well. Because it seems to me like we have to actually look at what we're actually making first. I'm not going to open up Factory Planner yet, or whatever. I'm gonna try not doing that for the time being. We're gonna try and figure it out just by looking at it. E3. Otherwise, similar to the Luck one. Somewhere you gotta build another dimension, you get building stuff for it, but it's nowhere explained how the thing actually works. You know, I feel that I was basically doing that in Warp Drive Machine, where things were seldom explained, and I just had to figure it out. What's our favorite color today? What color am I? Okay, I guess we'll be green again. In the honor of the dead snake. There we go. Actually, no, let's do red. It's actually my new channel color, by the way. I changed it to red recently. There's no good reason for it, by the way. I liked red, you know. What's my favorite color? It's yes. Okay, that's it. Greenhouse and this thing. What do these do? I'm gonna disable parameters for now, because they're not really helping out, so. Okay. Wood. So wood makes wheat seeds. Wheat seeds make wheat. And they give you back more wheat seeds. So it's just a loop, that's all it is. There's nothing else to it. But you sometimes get more back. So you have to figure out how to burn it. You put that in the boilers then, is what you do. Okay. Where does the wheat go? That goes into wheat recycling. No, it's used in assembling machines for flour. Assembler. Okay, so I have to work towards that. Okay, so we gotta start with wood. We're gonna get some wood for that. That's kind of cool. Part of me feels like the fact I played Planetons ruined Chains for me sometimes, because I've already worked out in my head exactly how to deal with the excess. So I know exactly how to do it. God, once you play Pi, it's like you can't go back. That's fantastic. Never play Pi, not even once. The biggest mistake I made in my life. Pi scars you forever? It truly does, though. You don't even know. Can I just handcraft wheat, or does it have to be... nope, I have to make it myself. Actually, I may have to make more than that. I didn't see how much it needed. We'll put it down first, and I'll see what I need to do with it. Alright. My favorite thing in this mod, or in this game, continues to be... what's it called? The fact that the water ratio is so good for these now. They're so good. Alright, let's see. We got this guy, and we need to make that, and we can make one right now. No, you just need one. It's just to seed it, you just need one, and then you kind of get it going. See what okay, you see what I mean? So you know how you guys were making fun of me like a day ago about like how the fact I didn't know how burners. Okay, you make fun of me a lot, but you're like, oh, you don't know how burner inserters work. How's that possible? I don't have to make them. I just have them already. Like, when do I ever make burners? I never make it. There's no point. I like, there's no reason for me to do that, so. Actually, I'm gonna put it like. I'm gonna put it a little further away. I never have a reason to. Camo is working, although you're looking in the wrong direction again. No, I'm looking in the right direction. What are you talking about? I'm always looking in the direction I intend to. Can I make another warehouse, or no? Yes, I can. Greenhouse, sorry. So what's the modules you can have in there? The speed modules, okay. First, see, it's still the pie part of me. It's like, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be something where I have to put some kind of module in there. Did it already give me an extra one? It already gave me an extra one. They can both work now, right? Oh no, it's the wheat, I see. But don't worry, we have filters on everything now. No, not wheat. I don't want wheat. Sorry, stop doing that. That one. There we go. I did this, and we go wheat. I'll put one more box down here. So it should make another one at some point, 10% chance, so. There we go. Guess the mech is mirrored then, for what? Is that how Mike pretends to mirror thing? No, it's not mirrored, it's probably just looking in the other direction. Like when I look straight, it's like, I'm looking at chat right now. This is me looking at the very side of my screen kind of thing. It's probably just the angle. It's like, I think I usually had it like here. It's the angle of, listen, blame whoever wrote Unreal, or whatever. Oh, I think I got an extra one now. No, I didn't. That's a lie. I mean, it'll eventually make another one. It will happen at some point. So if I have wheat, right? What do I do with the wheat? Oh, assembler, right. So I have to make, oh, you gotta make flour. Oh. Okay. Now we're getting, now we're, chat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking, guys. Oh, I can't say that with a straight face. That's funny to me. Is there some other recipe that I'm not aware of? Just, oh my god, this is horrendous. Why do we get the chemical plant right away? What's the deal with that? Let's see. Salted hardtack. So I have flour, right? What do you use the flour in? Basic butter, dough, sugary dough. See, they all require assemblers, but I don't have an assembler. Oh, but there's a... Okay, I just saw one there. Oh, you gotta do the hardtack variant of it. That's how it works. Hey, Ghetto Boy, how you doing? Okay, is that how this works now? We gotta get salted hardtack? No, we just have hardtack. We have to salt it now, too. Okay, that's where this one comes in. Alright, let me go get some burners. Actually, I already have them. I need more fuel, though, and this is running out, too. How do things go? Okay. I'll do its thing. And take these two. Okay. Let's go get some salt. Get up on WMD. Why aren't you mech tubing today? Is this guy for real? Is he for real? Why is the camo so good? I don't understand. Why is the camo so good? Oh, it's just a single worm. Okay, that's fine. Is this guy for real? Alright, we get some salted hardtack. But WMD was getting too much into SA, so I polled it and everyone said don't bother doing it, and that's it. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see you there. That's all good. Don't worry about it. The camo just works so well. It can't. That's how it is. We got one salted hardtack. Okay, so automation. These are kind of cool, actually. So now they're both going now. So because we got an extra one, and I just assume they'll keep making more of them. So I'll leave them to continue making more. I said I'm but a humble farmer. Okay, I'm tending to my crop. Where's drills? There's electric drills. That's that could be the next thing we do. What I can do is I can give it another steam engine. Actually, I'll just keep it like this for now. Let's give it a little bit more to go. And we're 10%, yeah, so I need a little bit more. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need more hardtack too. We're baking. We're baking right now. That's what we're doing. Mike is on an infiltration mission, yes. I mean, it blends in pretty well, especially it's like the novice skin, basically, you know? The biters can't see what they can't kill or something, I don't know. It's rough, man. I'm getting my 32-year-old eyes and don't see so good anymore. Yeah. It's all downhill from there. It's all downhill. Never gets better. Baking science, though. Today we're cooking bread. That's what we're doing. This has become an educational channel. Where do you get bread from? Oh, dough, and that's it. And bread is right there. I guess that's the better one that we actually want. Sweeteners. Oh, neat. There we go. Get some of these going. We were looking at a bunch of those things. My bones are cracking as well. It's bad. See, I don't have any of these issues for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not just bragging, but I might be bragging. Might be, maybe. 10% chance. We got science going. Get a little bit more. You need some milk? Well, we're trying to get to that. We started with wheat, okay? And that's how it is. Also, we do have lighted poles, good. I like how it's locked behind a science that I don't have lamps, though. I'm gonna wait for that. Where's night vision? I learned how good night vision is. I forgot who told me. Was it Sempi-san? Sempi-san? No, Wayando said it. Wayando said how good it was. Wayando said it. Sempi-san is really smart with the warp drive machine stuff. Do we use everything up, or what did we do? Oh, that's... I didn't put it in there. See, my prediction, by the way, for this mod pack is... I think it's going to be fairly simple from a logistics standpoint, because you don't have to scale up iron and copper that as much. Because if all the sciences are based upon these things, it's a little different. It depends if they make use of some of the other materials around. I don't know, like if iron is somehow used in some of the other things, but it doesn't look like it is. So that's kind of my prediction for it, which is fine. Which means it'll be like just more like a fun baking puzzle, I guess. Which is kind of neat. I kind of like the idea of it. So this is also 10. That's 25. Okay. I'm gonna continue hand feed until then. Get baked, thanks. I'm baking. We're trying. Oh, dude, there's some iron over here. Kick ass. I think I may have to go feed the iron things just to get. Actually, we have assemblers now, don't we? Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of these so I can automate away the belts for a bit. Just make a ton of them. I don't know why I'm cleaning this up, but you know, tidy your room, you know. That's the rule. So it's mod about baking stuff and things. Yes. What's for dinner? Well, I think of what's for dinner is salted hardtack today. But don't worry, we'll be going into bread soon. You can have bread. We'll get an upgrade to bread. I really don't think I need this much iron. This is as much as I would make for like a regular beginning of the game, but this is not a regular beginning of the game. Oh, I have to bring poles here. I forgot about that. I'll do that right now, actually. Do I need copper for this? No, I need wood. I have plenty of copper. I suspected as such. It's all good though. Should I put I'll maybe put a chest over here too, just in case I need some of this too. Does the mech just blend in pretty good with the forest? I just had to be month camo. I know. I mean, I don't know if it was you, but I remember when I first revealed it, someone actually asked, they're like, "What's the secret project?" I'm just like, this guy for real? I spent 2 months on this thing. I spent a long time on it. Okay, let's see. 1 and 2. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Actually, no, I should just keep them being powered, actually. So, gear... I spent so long on it. Which means it obviously should be a good product, but it's not. Alright, there we go. We do that. And 2 chests. There you go. We'll just leave this to its own devices. I'm good with that. What I'll do is I'll put some more over here too, is what I'll do. Because they'll be like going on the side here. Just in case I need a little bit more. I should probably use even distribution, you know. That was there when the guy mentioned. Yeah, do you remember who it was? I don't want to throw them under the bus, but I actually thought it was really funny. I don't want to throw them under the bus. I don't remember who it was though. I thought it was amusing. I thought it was amusing. Alright, it's like... Do I need more salt? I need to go get more salt, yep. So I'll just do my belts until the end of time. See, I never even made one burner inserter, and this is why I'm like, why do you guys made fun of me for not knowing how burner inserters work, like, that they could basically feed, but like, there's only like 2 mods I've ever played that I've ever used them. Like, actually in their intact form. And Pi doesn't count because that's mechanical inserters and they're totally different. Actually, let me put more fuel into them. The people in chat also said, dude, do you not see the back in the bottom right? I mean, I think when I was actually playing with it, it actually had like the camo, and I was actually playing. We were playing Warp Drive Machine on a similar plan to this, but it is kind of funny. It does blend in really well, doesn't it? You know, you don't even notice it's there half the time. It's neato. It's kind of cool. Listen, if it feels like it just blends into the game, right? Is that a bad thing? It's a good thing, right? Let's do assembler. Actually, I'm just gonna put it up here. This is wheat. Is it wheat? This one. It just means I did a really great job. And I'm gonna pat myself on the back. But it's also probably the fact that it's not, like, I guess, overly jarring. Oh, what? Where's the stone? Okay, I got the stone. I thought I had more things in this. Remember when you put stuff that you left stuff in the car and go out past midnight and put them in the fridge to warm them up? Winter is fun. I've done that before. I've been there. You need a water camo to blend in with the lakes before they become green with pollution. I have that. I have a blue one. I have an aqua one. I would load it up, but I kind of screwed up the pathing, and I have to like do something with that. So it loads up a different path than it should. Let's go with that. A very different path. But I did actually make that. It's actually I didn't make that. I downloaded one. I should be more clear. It's actually what happened. I didn't make it. I'm not artsy whatsoever. I'm really bad at art, actually. Exceptionally bad. Alright, do that. Actually, I don't think I need that much more hardtack. I'm basically get to the end of this. I'm not gonna make that much more then. I don't know why I did this. It doesn't make any sense to automate this, actually. Actually, I don't even need like 2 then. It's even worse than that. Actually, I'll just put these in then. There you go. There's the chain. You're processing different windows from separate inputs. The top window is getting the like blue a lot quicker earlier than the front window. No, it's based upon the angle. Remember, this is angled glass, right? So they're not going to show the same thing. It depends upon the angle of where the screen is. So it's not showing you the front angle. It's showing you how do I describe it? Okay, imagine there's a sphere and it has some stuff on it. It's basically, it has a sphere around it. Let's go with that. I'm just gonna try to make it simple. I'm trying to explain what I did. So in the front window is picking up the blue in that case. I mean, it will if it's more in the middle of the screen. It has to be in the middle of the screen. But you see, it depends upon the angle, right? Because when I move the camera around, that's what it does. That's what I mean. It's based upon a combination of the angle plus what's it called? Some other factors. You know, we'll go with that. Heaps of crops. Yeah, I'm gonna go more this way actually, because someone was complaining that my thing was not turning correctly. So if I go like here, it'll be fine. There we go. Now you don't get to complain. Slightly top-down view, yeah. It's on the ray tracing engine in the world of where the mech exists. That's how it is. That's kind of what it does. In a nutshell, that's what it does. Alright, we basically have bread now, so I think we're good to go. Yep, alright. I'm gonna do mining drills first before I go too far down the bread tree. I'm trying to think of what I actually want to do around that. See, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like a... one that picks it up, one that drops it off or something. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you can steal furnaces too. You can make bread in steel furnaces? Of course you can. But that's funny. That's amazing. You have dough and water. Wonder what's the water ratio with this comparatively? 6. Dough uses more water than steam does. Who would have thought? Funny. You look at the crop planting mod for Farmtario, Mike? I did not. We're just doing Baketorio. You got bored? That's sort of what happened, yeah. Give us a close-up of those LRMs. Only Mech's preview. Yeah, you gotta subscribe to the highest tier of account. That's how that works. Only the best. I guess I could just feed in another one, actually. I just want electric drills, and then I wanna feed this some power, and then I wanna start making... Actually, are these like, yeah, they are. I guess I do a mall then. Of some kind. Some kind of mall. But I wanna start, automating some things away. Because I could just go into the bread part right now, I guess. Salted hardtack. Level 1 nutrients. How do we make it right now? Just dough. And then flour. Yeah, they're a little bit slow on that. Where's fast inserters? There they are. 30. I have rate calculator, right? Yeah. So it's telling me it's not enough right now, but that's okay. Let's do dough. I guess I might as well start doing that right now, actually. I'll do that. That's a lot of recipes. My friend, I have played tons of pie. I am now dull to that. I'm now dull to tons of recipes. There's nothing they can do to break me. There's nothing at all. They cannot break me anymore. But basically, Mahalik, I got towards the SA part, and I kind of said from the get-go I regretted turning on SA for Warp Drive Machine, and it was very much like core SA kind of gameplay, and I was kind of like, I wasn't really looking forward to that, so I didn't really want to do that. So, oh neat, I have to put another one in. Okay, then I know how to do this. 1 second. Well, you can just get rid of these. I just didn't want to play the same thing, is what I didn't want to do, so. Are these, like, very close? 1.5. 0.5. Okay, so you have to make a few more of these. Okay. I just have a bunch from before, so. That's kind of what I did with it, so. PySA will break you. I mean, will it, though? Will it? I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but will it break me, though? That's the question. I don't think it'll break me. Okay. Actually, I don't need to really do that. I can do that. Okay, and I'll make the rest of the hardtack as much as I can. We're missing a little bit of hardtack, though. Where's this thing? Hardtack with salt, wasn't it? I need like 5, I think. I just want to get rid of this remainder of this item that I don't need. Oh my god, I made like 6 more. What the hell? Okay, do I just make 2 more then? Is all I do? Oh my god, it's always going to be like an odd number. Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's gone now. Okay, we're fine. We're not making any more of that ever again. Is that bread? We cooked that, right? We cooked bread, right? Here we go. Alright, that's 1 to 1. Okay, and that's bread. That goes into a science machine. Makes it could have a little bit more than that, that's it. And what I could do is I could just, like, invert it, like, over this way, and then we have, like, basically our basic science set up. How much science did that make a minute? 0.1. Oh my god, you eat a lot of bread, don't you? That's a lot of bread. You need a bunch of it. I'm doing Farmtario. If you're doing Baketorio, alright. I mean, that was one of the reasons I chose this, actually, because I was like, I wanted to do something that was like, oh, it makes too much of it. Oh. Anyways, yeah, that was one of the reasons I picked this, was because I felt too many people were doing, Warptario, or not Warptario, the non-Warptario, the other one, yeah. The what's it called? Because I want to do, Ultra Cube as well at some point, but, Bolt's doing it as well right now, so I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't need to do that right now. Oh, I could actually have 1 more machine, too. Actually, 1 thing of bread makes a ton of bread. Like, this is crazy. That's a lot of bread. 1, 2... Okay, we can't really get that to be any good, so... No, we're gonna go up there, there. We're gonna get, Oh, I don't have undergrounds. Oh, oops. Is it logistics? Is that what I need? Yeah, I guess I need that next. I'm doing that for, I'm gonna do that first. Alright, where's the drills? Alright, I gotta go feed machines something. Anti-trench red? Nah, it's like to give variety, you know? Where, like, if you're not interested in that, you can get Ultra Cube. If you don't want Ultra Cube, you can get this. It's like, you know... Just too many people doing the same thing at the same time. It's like, yeah. I try and do something a little bit different, so... I try that keyword. Not that I mind Ultra Cube, but I did leave it up to vote, to be fair, so, you know... Alright, we got a fair bit of these now as well. Where's my drills? I got 1 drill. Should I just, like, put down... Nah, I'll make the chips a little later. But it's just funny, because I don't think we need an actual, like... We don't have a bus, we have a mall, and that's it. Right? Like, that's all we're gonna do, is we're just gonna make a mall immediately. Because you're not launching rocket parts or anything, are you? You're not sending baking goods into space. Oh my god, they have a cargo landing pad still. I mean, I kind of figured they changed that 1.1, so. Level 6 nutrients required for a rocket part. Okay, alright. That's kind of funny. That's great. Hey, I just Jay just thanks for following. Sorry, one sec. My head's spinning around. There you go. Thanks so much, man. That's funny. Are you a fellow baking enjoyer? I'm a fellow baking enjoyer. Doing a lazy bastard run as well? Not exactly. It's close to it, but not quite. Alright, just gonna get some coal going. Alright, let's keep it like that. We don't have any logistics, so whatever I put down, I just have to keep it that way, and that's it. Okay. Let's have a look. So there is a... Oh yeah. I don't have any, like, anything anywhere, but we can just put that this way. So we're gonna need the furnaces actually for a little bit, just because the bread needs to be cooked over there, so... How's the power doing? Oh, not great. What's that? Is Twitch won't even allow you to put lazy bastard in stream? No, they won't allow you to. It's a swear word. You can't say words like that on Twitch. It's a swear. Watch your filthy language, Hobbit. You can't just say that. I mean, that's not the worst thing. There was what's it called? One of my redeems was, what was it? Was it WTF? I think I had idiot in there or something, and then it didn't like that either. What do I call it right now? I just call it WTF. Is that what I call it? It was something really innocent. It was either like idiot or something else, and it didn't like that. Because the redeem the redeem literally says things like that. But I can't actually, I gotta use the abbreviation because they won't let me do the full word. They won't let me. They won't let me. I can't do anything about it. I can't say swears like idiot. I'm not allowed to. One second. We got a lot of science now. We could get a couple more labs. I need gear wheels though. I feel like there's going to be the farm part of the base, and there's going to be the mall part of the base. So we're gonna have to pick one. Literally 1984 exactly. Can't call people idiots on Twitch. Or more like people calling me an idiot. That's what it's supposed to be. It's not. I'm not calling other people that. It's calling me that. That's the point of it. That's the point of it. There we go. So that's greenhouses. Okay. When do you get circuits? They're right over here. So we need to get to green science before I can mall, because I can't mall without that. That's not possible. Well, okay, it's not that's not possible, but it's I want to do basically a spaghetti mall thing, so that's what I want to do. But it's going to be the simplest mall ever conceived by mankind. There's no radar either. What do we get? We don't get anything. I always forget how vanilla just doesn't want to give you cool things. You can't have nice things. 10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of chips then. Yeah, okay. That should be fairly straightforward if they're all that. Only toxic positivity allowed, exactly. Yeah. The keyword for that is you gotta say it's a chill stream. And you gotta be really, really toxic. That's how it works. All the cool kids do it. Do I have a lab yet or no? I'm still making chips. Okay. I probably should have done it one at a time, but I didn't do that, and I'm too scared to change it now. So as I predicted, this is actually not enough. We need a lot more wheat, and I might go do that. Actually, what did it take to make this? Because we actually have like 24 wheat seeds now. It made a lot of them, so it's just like copper cables and iron plates. That's actually not a big deal. Do you get like a greenhouse upgrade or no? No, you don't. Yeah, you have to use his greenhouse until the end of time, but you get module slots at least, I guess. Beacon. Chocolate chips into the productivity science packs? Kick ass. Chocolate chip cookies, blueberry pie, frosted advanced cake. Dude, I wanted frosted advanced cake for Christmas or birthday or something. I don't know. That's amazing. All right. So do I just put everything onto one belt and just have it go back in? Is that's probably what I could do. Because it says it has like 2 in there, so Baketorio for sure, yeah. No, it's good. It's excellent. I have to also wait. I actually don't need salt. Yeah, no, that's right. We reduced our salt need by the fact I don't do hardtack anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a bunch of like greenhouses. I'll make something better for that. I was wondering if I should just take it from the middle belt and then like have the bread go back into it. That was the very Pinodon's way of doing it, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that. That's what I'll do. Yeah, because it just picks it up whenever it sees it. So, and then the rest goes into like burners or like a chest or something, just so I have it for the future. Dude, I just want undergrounds. Actually, I have undergrounds now. Okay, I have undergrounds now. Alright, stop doing these. Give me undergrounds. I don't care about the rest of this. Move it over here. 1, 2, 3. I still haven't made them yet. They're still coming. They're still coming. Where are they at? Soon. Alright, that's all good. I actually don't have it hooked up here. There we go. It's a miracle we got it. There we go. Like 45. I just want to spread it out. I don't want to. I just want to have it all around me. So, all right, that should get through the science really fast. Military, because the biters want to stop the cooking. They're like critics. We can do radar too. Radar might be better. Repair pack, nah. Sweeteners. Do we start going down the tree for baking science pack? They actually call wait, they actually they renamed it. It's baking science, then baking science pack. Military science is salted hardtack. What else did they do? That's a flavor science pack. The dessert science pack. Then the pastry science pack. There you go. There's no chicken in baking. There is they got chickens in here. What are you talking about? Look, they got farm animals right here. Chicken and cows. Unpasteurized milk pasteurization. Don't worry about it. They got frosting too. Can I tell you guys something? I don't really eat anything before streams, and I find it really funny. It's making me hungry playing this. Because I don't eat anything before it. Space science is just called space science, and it's just pie. Where's high-tech science? What was that? Pastry science pack. That's awesome. Cinnamon. I love that. That's amazing. That's hilarious. It's so good. All right, let's go down. So we got. I just want to do the core things like steel. We can do lamps just so we can start lighting up things on the stream again. Where's the poles actually? We don't get that. I'd rather get the greens before I start doing lighted poles. Heavy armor. Steel axe. That one we just wait on. I think that's the gist of basically what we need. Where's turrets? Okay, let's get some turrets too. And then I can start doing sweetener. Okay, that's gonna be the order which we do things. It's automated now, so it's actually just fine. What's this one's problem? You don't have enough bread. Oops, what did I tell it to do? It's not enough wheat, so I'm gonna put some more wheat down. I kind of figured this was the problem, so. I'm giving myself a good idea of where it's gonna be at. Alright. 1, 2... Is that 1, 2, 3? Actually, I should just copy that. Alright, and what we'll do is we'll put down a couple of inserters. Can't wait for the spaghetti build. I see what you did there. We're just gonna apply food terms to everything. That's great. This mod is already ripe with memes. I'm just saying, it's good. There's gotta be spaghetti. There's gotta be spaghetti. No, there's no spaghetti. What? Dude, that was a missed opportunity. I'm just saying. I'm kind of disappointed, actually. Why would spaghetti not be in a Factorio mod, I ask? Oh yeah, we're just sailing through some of these texts though. Pasta? Maybe it's pasta. Nope. Nah. Logging off. Alright, yep, you got it. Sorry, July. I said nobody is more disappointed than I. So we got greenhouses. We're basically back in pie, basically. Oh, right. I kind of forgot I don't have Rhaegar's mod back, because the blueprint tools... I actually don't know if he's ported it yet. He may have ported it already, I wouldn't know that. He may have actually done that, and I wouldn't know. Actually, I really love that one because I can basically make everything relative on like a just one key press kind of thing. That part's like amazing. Okay, so you got that. Alright, that should be fine. And where's that one? And we go wheat. Gets filtered that way. And I'll just put it into a chest for now, and that one will come out this way. Which means I can just get rid of this guy then. For the time being, this should be probably fine for it. I'm not going to do too much more with it. I just wanted to make science without me needing to really do much with it. But you see, it can basically sustain itself, so I'm like, fine. I'm just gonna give it whatever it needs for wheat, and that's it. And then I'll pick up whatever it needs to way back into there, and that's it. That's what I'll eventually burn it, the excess, and I won't worry about that too much. Where'd my music go? Let's go to something else. I recognize this one kind of. Is this one good? I forget. Oh yeah, this one's good. I know a lot of the songs, but yeah. Check your power moving, I think shit's moving slow. That looks fine to me. I'll add some more in though, just in preparation, because I know I'm going to need to at some point, so. It's slow, I think, just because the baking science is just like that. It sort of looks slow as hell. I'm not sure why that would have been. They don't need that much power. They're like they're 77 kilowatts. I mean, some of this is now stopped, by the way, so. It's only making like 0.3 a second. To be honest, it's supposed to be making a little bit more, but... it's because this guy's a little slow. That's okay, though. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I shouldn't have to do anything else with that, right? Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Now I added a bunch more power to it. Okay, we can start probably making proper furnaces over here with whatever I have over there. Because we're kind of just waiting for the rest of the science to go through now. Actually, no, I want to do one thing. Let's see, that one. Because that's a furnace right there, and it needs a... There. Now go without me needing to do anything. Okay. So I'm gonna just make a little furnace line over here of like my mall, and that's it. So baguette launcher. I don't there's actually no. I'm actually disappointed because the military science didn't seem to do anything related to that. It's all recipes. That's what it really is. But the military science pack requires salted hardtack, so you know. It's not all that bad, so. Yeah, your boys have no water. Oh yeah, you're right, they don't. Sorry, you're actually correct. Their man is right. I actually forgot to put the water in them. Actually, I have lamps now. Let's go get some lamps, actually. Let me let the lamps come in. There we go. That's better. It's more of a stream viewing convenience thing. That does 3. Lamp. Okay. I actually have 2 more greenhouses. Okay, there we go. Oh, I actually have to give it a few things of that. There you go. Okay. I mean, I think the wheat's completely full, but that's okay. We gotta have the lamps. We gotta have the lamps. So this is gonna be like the most minimalistic like mining setup because I really don't actually need a whole lot of iron or anything. I'm just gonna build it downward is what I'm gonna do. Because what you're actually doing is you're making bread and stuff. You're not making anything else. I'm just gonna make like something to make belts on a more permanent basis, and that's it. Because it's just not necessary. It's kind of funny how that works out in this mod. Because all the sciences are based upon that. Like most of your stuff goes into sciences, so usually that's where it would go. So that's what I'm predicting anyway. Let's see how it goes. It's a good prediction. Let's do that. That one, and I'm gonna need a bunch of just your typical. Is that running out of? Yeah, I ran out of resources. That's okay. I'll just give it a bit more of that. Do we even need stone then is a question. Because stone is always used in just the science, you don't need it for like anything really. That's interesting question. Alright. Sweetener is done. What else can we do? Frying? Bro, there's frying. Level 3 nutrients. Okay. I could get heavy armor. Repair pack. Is this locked behind steel or something? Or no, level 2 nutrients. Why can I do level 3 before level 2? Oh, that was at the beginning. Okay, cow, that one. Baking. I'm just gonna unlock everything and then see what I have to do. Alright, go over here. Do I have turrets yet? I have turrets, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Because we're gonna need that for for whatever the defenses need. Let's do that. I probably should have made it go more down, actually. I'll fix this. I guess I should make like a little something making chips too, I guess, while I'm at it. Oh, really? It does that, huh? I'm gonna change this up. Sorry, I don't like that. This is a very not important thing to be worried about, but for some reason I'd like to. I like to make it look nice. Okay. Listen, if it's not completely it doesn't work that way, then, you know, then how can we say we made a factory? Okay, there we go. Actually, you can put it with the one over there. There we go. Alright, so... furnaces. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need a lot more... I need a lot more iron. There we go. Hey, Freezing Dude, how you doing?
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang
Hey,
it.
Gagarian. How you doing? Thanks a lot. Thanks, Freezing. How you been, man? How you guys doing? We're playing Baketorio. It's I have bread unlocked. We have bread. I'm missing a lot of You go back to get some more belts over here. This is one of the mods of all time. We decided to try something other than Warptario. I think we're kind of done with Warptario, so. Alright, I got a little bit more to go here. 1 second. 2, 3, 5. They have the weirdest thing on, like, my laptop. It keeps changing screens, and I see it on the side of my... I'm just gonna close my laptop lid. It's been doing that all day, actually. It has some kind of wallpaper on it that, like, keeps changing. I just had it open from this morning. I was working on something. Salted hardtack. I guess I'll just save that for another time. I want another row of this. A little bit more here. I wonder how much K2 will change in 2.0. As far as I know, it's not really being ported, is it? No, it's not compatible with Space Age. That's what he said. So, it's being ported, but it's not compatible. That's what he said. Oh, wait, why is there iron here? When did iron come into here? Was I not paying attention? I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's where this is supposed to be copper. There we go. Yeah, stop making that. Okay, there we go. We got 8 more things to go. There we go. That's why I said 2.0, not well. 2.0 SA. Yeah.
I'm escaping.
As far as I know, he's not changing a whole lot. So.
Hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
The one place.
Space.
As far as I know, not a whole lot is changing. As far as I know, it's just kind of maintaining its like, kind of like a status quo of like, kind of like what it was intended to do. Actually, I don't really want to have these over here. This is a bad idea. I don't know why I did this. We want to do assemblers. The main thing is I just want to get rid of the belt one I had above. It's really bad. Oh my god, it's taking forever to make those. Guess I'll just get I'll get the other stuff down here. Honestly, I'm not gonna put a lot of time into this because I don't think it's really gonna be needed like at all. So I think it's like unnecessary. Yeah, we can delete this stuff now. Rest in pizzas. It is wholly inefficient. So does someone make a mod to make 2.0 SA compatible? Well, remember SC had a K2 compatibility patch, and I think when I asked the dev on it, what's it called? Radjack, asked him what he was planning on doing with that. I think he was still thinking about it. I think they're more focusing on the basically the big patch for SE to make it compatible with 2.0 than anything else. Remember, there was that, so you know. That is a thing that's supposed to happen at some point. So K2 SCSA. Well, that's I'm assuming the SCSA is like this year, like at some point. I just think mid-year is what it'll take. But that was a guess though. I don't really know what it'll take to do. Animal husbandry, baking, and that one. Okay, then we can start doing other things. Alright. I don't think I really need a whole lot more than just this, though. I can probably get a little bit more. I'm just gonna get slightly more. Okay. So that should be fine. Let's do assembler. I was over that gear. And that one. Oh my god, I never have any of these things. So I'm gonna probably just make somewhere making circuits like in the corner here, just so I can have them at the ready. And I need ammunition too. That's the other thing I need. Because I didn't turn off biters, so why would I? Listen, they're just food critics. That's all they are. Okay, that's all the biters are to me. They're critical to food. Okay, I'm a modern Gordon Ramsay or something. That's all I am. You can't turn off the food critics, the Yelp reviewers. That's what they are. All right, there we go. That's this one. Was there something else I wanted here? I don't think so, right? Like fully peaceful biters or just biter expansions? No, everything's on. I never turned anything off. I just thought it'd be funny to deal with biters while I'm baking cakes and stuff, you know. Everything's on. No, I didn't turn anything off. Everything's the same. Let's see. Do some of that. So we go 1, 2. Do I have fast destroyers? I do. Okay, cool. But the thing is, you don't need chips for a whole lot of anything, so, you know. I'm like, I'm probably just gonna make one row and that's it. I don't need anything else. Because I gotta now start the green science, and that's like just baking or whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't want to be making chips myself until the end of time. It takes too long. So I just need a basic one for that. And then circuits. Oh my god, they take forever to make, don't they? Actually, I should just automate this guy. I should automate this at least. I don't know why I didn't decide not to. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm not even gonna make a chest full of this stuff. Well, I still could. Here's what I'll do. I'll make a small chest here. I don't know why I wasn't doing that, actually. I really should have been. Because that's like, listen, if you get better inserters, it's the best way of making a better cake, okay? Actually, that's wrong. There we go. I don't know, there's a usage gap. Hello? Rare hello? There's a usage gap. What are you talking about, usage gap? Also, hey Vertimus, how you doing? You say there's a usage gap, what are you talking about? With a C? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna flip them. Alright, so we need inserter. And that's it. And we need gears. Does this need gears? No. I want good inserters. I want quality inserters. Actually, hold up. I can make them faster now. It's important to me. Listen, quality bakery starts with quality inserters. Okay, so that's going this way, that goes this way. I don't have another one. Green circuits for the veggies. Exactly. There you go. Now you're speaking my language. I also messed this up. Ignore the bump, by the way. That's completely normal. The Factorio doctor told me it was fine. Alright, let's do that. And then I need some turrets. Just for some defenses, because I'm not doing with the biters if they come over down here. I should get some machine gun as well. They're gonna be definitely drawn to this stuff, so I'm gonna keep a little bit around here. Just one turret at a time. I have no idea where they're gonna come from, but you know, they'll come from somewhere. I guess I don't need these anymore. We can just completely dump these now. Awesome. All gone. Okay, now we can go back to... Now we can actually play the game. There we go. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff with me, though, up there. I'm not gonna bother with this kind of malt just yet. Also... Oh, it did need a circuit. I didn't even realize it did. Oh, my bad. I kind of forgot what the chains are sometimes.
Hello there.
Hey, dang, Soul Wolf. How's things going? I actually want to get a radar. Actually, that should not be the unlimited chest, actually. We could get actually a few mining drills, too. Animal husbandry complete. And we can get, that goes down here. Nope, don't do that. Alright, just a couple chests, and that should be good, right? I'll give it a little bit more iron, and then that's it. Alright, I do wanna feel like a box of like ammunition somewhere, or so not ammunition, some circuits, just so I can grab them. Okay, that's it. It should be good. This makes all the core components. Then I'll just give it a little bit more iron, and that's all. How are the carbs going? Pretty good. Listen, you got. I don't see any like rice or anything. It's just or corn. It's all wheat right now. Okay. There's gonna be some protein though. We're getting the protein, Kevin. All right, I think we're good now. We can probably dip out to up here. What's the power doing? Let me just double check. Okay, we're good. All right. I'll probably get a little bit of iron though to just get it started. And actually, the point of this was it was going to start putting into some chests over here. The residual. We'll just do that. Alright. I don't need this coal, actually. Oh my god, we still have more coal. What's the deal with this one? Why is it not working? Oh, it has too much. Alright, we're all good. Alright, so... To make green science, we don't have it yet. I think my... Did it break up here? Actually, where's the radar? Hold up one second, sorry. I meant to put a radar here. Dude, we just don't have any, we don't have any, like, good science or whatever. Oh, these are, like, way too restricted. Holy one second. Why did I not, like, limit these chests? What was I thinking? Alright, now let's go up. Okay, so what would be the problem? So we got uranium, Tornia over there. I don't think we need, like, salt or anything. I think we're kind of good on that. Wheat's doing okay, although one of the wheats is broken. Why? It didn't have its thing, though. Oh, do you know why? Because the wheat's completely full, that's why. I don't mind that, though. Oh, no, it's going. It's just frying takes 30 seconds, I guess. I mean, I guess we get lab research speed at next level, not now. Okay, what do we need for this guy? Frosted and basic cupcake. Mike's meth lab? We're not making meth, we're making cupcakes. What the white topping on that is completely up to your imagination, but I also forgot I don't have any steel. I need to go get steel. You got me all angry about frosting that I forgot about the steel. I forgot we have to put that down. A white lat. Okay. Oh, all right, Mahalik. All right. Mahalik's trying to. Mahalik's trying to turn this chat into Twitter or X or whatever it's called. First Q mean and now this. It's all downhill. I need a filter of that. There we go. Alright, we'll leave these be. I'll let it go for as long as it wants to. Actually, I could get another row of these. These are good. Actually, that was fine. I just kind of forgot about this guy, so I want to make sure it goes. Just waiting for the last one. Oh, and I don't even have chips yet. You see, it doesn't even get plates to the back here. It just, they're being used on this, really. Imagine if I was using them for science, too. Imagine what would happen then. You know what? We only need one. I mean, they're all going, so I can't really fix anything about that, so I'm not going to bother to change it. It's like, whatever it gets, it gets. So I just want to make steel. That's all I want to do. Simple man. I just want steel. Alright, let's go see. What do we got? So, I think that has to do with the organic synthesizer. Actually, we can kind of make that here. What do we need? We got chicken. Hatch chicken. 25% chance to get a chicken out of that. There's a cow and breed cows. 2 cows make 3 cows. So we're definitely going to need level 2 nutrients and level 3 nutrients. So where do those come from? Nutrients. Actually, I should use Factoriopedia for that. Let's see. Chocolate chip cookie. What do I have access to, though? See, this is one of the kind of the not so worthwhile things. I guess it's hardtack and that one here. Because I actually have hardtack, so I should go get that then. Maybe bring salt from up there. Glubbutt home, I know. Walter White. Oh, that you're thinking White Walter White. Okay, alright. We were talking about frosting. That's what we were actually talking about. I was trying to talk about frosting. That's what I was trying to talk about. And nothing else whatsoever. You know what? Actually, I probably... Oh, this one is like... You know what? These use up a lot of iron. I'm not going to use these. They're gonna eat iron for like ages. Like, it's gonna be a while before we kind of do the green science. I'm just letting them, like, accumulate up whatever they want there. I'm not making another furnace line. I shouldn't need it. Like, I don't see why I would. I need more iron, though. That's the main thing I need. I'm gonna take the salt from the top and make nutrients out of hardtack. Like, do you need that on an ongoing basis? I guess it's whatever's more convenient for you, is I suppose what you do. So it's like, there's like cheese, bread, and egg. He kind of just unlocks it all off the bat, though. They make actually different levels of it, too. So there's like 2 of them. I would not know what's actually really cheap, though. You know what? It doesn't actually get that much better. Like, you get sugary bread, so you gotta bring in, like, it's just bread with sugar in it, opposed to, like regular bread, so. And then there's, like, cheesecake. It's just, you're basically just feeding the animals themselves, I guess, is what you're doing. Salted hardtack cheese. I feel bread is, like, the easiest one to do it with, kind of thing. And hardtack is really good, too. I guess you just decide on what you want to use. Hardtack. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from salt. Do we get to feed the biters cheese? Not really. How do you get sugar? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I guess it's Sugary dough, sugar cane seeds. It's sugar cane. It's again in a greenhouse, so. So you need sugarcane seeds, which comes from level 1 nutrients. It's entirely possible that's actually cheaper, to be honest. You're kind of right. Level 1 nutrients. So that would be sugar, bread, hardtack, or egg bread. Okay, never mind. I think you use salt no matter what. That's the impression I'm getting. There's always something in there. Like, the best things to use this in are things that are unlimited, but something always uses, like, coal or something, right? So, like, it always uses something. So, I'll bring the salt down first, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with it. You have to let someone kiss you to get the bread. Yeah, there you go. That's the answer. Valentine's Day was yesterday, though. It's all over now. The Baketorio though is definitely, dude. I like these recipes though. But yeah, I think it's just a matter of finding whatever's the easiest for you to make. I think that's all you do. Some things are easier than others. Radar. Oh, here's my thing. I'm just gonna put the pistol in the forest, and we'll never speak of it again. Don't need these anymore. We're gonna probably just spaghetti our way to when do we get exoskeletons? Okay, only a couple technologies, thank God. And we gotta roll them with quality modules, which also are in. Yeah, that's not that far away either. That's pretty good. I like the fact that quality works with like you don't have to play with the expansion. Like, that part's amazing to me. So this is, oops. So I think I have to make it actually into actual flour first, and then the flour goes into hardtack then. Yeah, there it is. That actually didn't need salt at all. I'm stupid. It's completely independent. Oops. I didn't have to bring that down. I kind of forgot about that. It's just these guys. My bad. I didn't even realize it was just like it's a very simple one. And then you just give it what, like I could probably just, like, have it go across the ways or something, so I could have a bunch of it or something. I mean, is there a ratio to talk about? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's 1-to-1, so you just do this then. Okay, that works. There's your hardtack. And I do need to bring some bread over, so I do need this again. And that one's also, like, a very distinct ratio as well. That one goes into dough. Which then goes into bread. And then, what was it? Nutrients? Everything's assembler, though. So we just take that into... Where is it at? That's a pretty simple one to do. Because like frosted donut to like that, I think if I had to guess, a lot of them get a lot more complicated, so you don't necessarily want to use them for that. Sugary bread, no. It was one of the early ones. Hardtack. No, that's egg bread. Wrong one. Yeah, just you want bread and hardtack. Was that actually not an option? Actually, I just realized it may not have been an option. Oops. I want something with cheese for level 2. Yeah, it's plain donut, egg bread. Okay, we gotta do this one first then. That's what I realized. Okay. Do we need that on an ongoing basis though, or is it just for a little bit? You know, let's just try and put it down, and then I'll see what I want to do with it after. Let's see. Where's bread? I need some pipes. Oh, I should have made pipes down there. Why didn't I think of that? Oh my god. Forgot about pipes. Maybe I really should have another, like, lane of, like, these things. I just figured, like, we're not actually using this for science, so, like, do we actually need it is my question, and I don't really know. That's what I keep thinking. I don't think we need it, but maybe we do. And I could just put another furnace line down here. It's easy to do, so. And like it looks like it's struggling a bit here right now, so it's gonna take me a little bit to get to the green because I have to do like cows and milk and stuff. So I think it has like a pasteurization chain that I have to do. By the way, you should have to pasteurize milk. I mean, you could totally not do that. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, how bad is raw milk in cake? How bad could it be? I mean, you're cooking the frosting or something. Or why do you pasteurize it first? I don't know. Listen, don't take my advice because like I said, I may not know much about it, so you know, for all I know, it could kill you. Okay, I don't know. For all I know, is it that bad? Pasteurization chain. That's what it does. That's what it has. It has a pasteurization chain. That's what I keep seeing. Also, these are... One sec. These are... I don't want these to be... actually, I'm just gonna upgrade these all. How many do I have right now? Not 195. Okay, we're good. That one to... That... Nope. That one. And I can use my little hover hand trick. Look at that. Because I actually don't really want to have these old inserters. See, I don't even make burner inserters. That's how anti-inserter I am, I guess. I just hate inserters. What can I tell you? Okay, we need one more. I actually just don't feel like we're getting enough anything actually at the moment, so. There we go. The new Mike, I got new health minister soon. Hey, don't give me any responsibility of anything. Trust me on that. I won't do any worse than anyone else, but no. Listen, cake is good for you, I guess. Raw milk cake. Listen, it's being cooked twice. It should be fine, alright? That's how my headcanon goes for that. 1 second. I'll put right to the right there. It should be fine, like it should be, you know, because it's just being cooked twice. That's all you're doing with it, but truly, I don't really know, actually, to be honest. Alright. What was I gonna make here? Pipes, right. That's what I was gonna do. Pipes. Pipe. And another pipe. I just... This is just my garbage mall, I'm sorry. Because I think we're gonna eat it, and I keep mispressing that. We'll do 2 of that. Is it complaining about the amount of iron I have? Yeah, it does. Okay, I'll put some more iron down again. Do I even need these burner mining drills anymore? Are they just done? I think they're kind of just done. I don't think I need them anymore. You know, that's the one thing I'll say I like about SC is like they make the burner drills a part of the electric mining drills, so you never like they're never going to waste. You're always using them, so. I feel like I don't ever like I never get to reuse them basically. There you go. And bring it back up there. Do I have any more? Yeah, I got a few more. Okay, that should be good enough for that. And I do have a turret there. It's not covering it really anymore, though. I'm just waiting for the biters to attack. They're supposed to be. I just put on defaults. There was not like a. There's not like a Baketorio recommended defaults. Okay, so you know it is what it is. All right, so we can bring these in, and then we got some water, and that's it. I'll bring some more of this with me, and then that's it. We'll go. Did I upgrade all the inserters or no? No, I didn't do these ones. Let me do them really quick. We're on the new age of inserters. I don't ever keep the other ones. They don't matter to me. Oh, I just gave it like a ton of these things. Okay, the rest of this is fine. All right, back up to the top. Let's see what we got. Actually, I got that second. Okay. So we were working on greenhouses, right? Let's do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I'm missing. Just got rid of iron again. Sorry. The minute I started making them, I realized I actually need more of them. I need more stuff. This is where a mall would come in, but I'm not doing one until we get to circuits. I'm not. You can't make me. I'm not doing that. I wish we had faster movement. Actually, we have. No, we don't have anything. So it's unpasteurized milk recipe. And then you got the weeds. You got the sugar cane. So it just gives you one. It could give you more sugar cane. What do you use the sugar cane seeds on? Oh, use it on itself. So I need to organically create one. Where is it at? Organic. Level 1. Okay, so we do need to make this on an ongoing basis then. That's not a question then. Refrigeration is a scam perpetuated by Big Fridge. True. It's if they wanted you to refrigerate it, they'd make it easy to something. I don't know. Dude, you're going full Alex Jones right now or something, man. Big scam. Listen, Pemmican worked fine for thousands of years, okay? It worked fine for thousands of years. Shouldn't need any more of them than that, okay? Do I actually need these or no? No, I don't. And I'll put this one down here somewhere. So can I just go grab that? Yep. Just have to have like a little like coal line. It's gonna get a lot easier with electric. When do we get electric furnaces? A while away. That's okay. Like 3 sciences. Okay, so we got bread. It's like it's a little bit faster, but that's okay. Alright, so let's see what we do. So we make some of this. Okay, now we're running out of power. Oh, actually, I forgot I had that. So, you know how someone said there was running out of power? The orange means I'm running out of power. That's why I actually have that. I have it set up that way. So when someone thought it was running out of power, that's the best way you can actually tell when I'm actually having a problem. So if it was an orange, then I wasn't running out of power at any point. That's how that works. I forgot I had that, by the way. So that's why when I didn't say anything at the time. When I saw it for the first time, I realized I had it that way. The default in I forgot what. Oh yeah, it's bottleneck light. The default is like red as well, but orange makes it really obvious. So. All right, what do we get from hardtack, guys? No, it's nutrients. Sorry. I guess I just throw that into whatever this building is. Level 1 nutrients and that, and you get the nutrients back. Okay, I think I know how I want to set this up. We gotta make one sugarcane seed. More question, can you eat all these items? They don't have a yummy value. You should be able to. Like, can you not eat a cake? Like, come on, you gotta be able to eat a cake. Oh yeah, no, you can. It heals you. It actually does. Look at that. It actually has a heal value. There we go. It's 60. Listen, a cupcake will heal you for 60 physical. Don't worry about it. That's amazing. So the answer is yes. Yes, you can eat it. Actually, I'm gonna put it more like this way. 1 second. Don't do that anymore. So the answer is yes. Do I have more assemblers or no? No, I don't. Not for a bit. What was it? Level 1 nutrients, right?
Let's go gambling!
Gambling!
Aw, dang it.
I love gambling. Okay, so for this one, what we're gonna do... So, we need sugarcane seeds as well.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
So we can gamble on the cake. It's true you can, though. What I'll probably do is I'll probably put it more, like, down. We'll do this. I don't know how much of this I need. I'm just gonna make a bunch of it and hope for the best.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
You don't even understand. You are literally gambling on the cake, though. You know, it's not a untrue thing. You totally do. Okay, so we got the one over here. And then what do I do with the sugarcane then is a question. Actually, I wanna put this somewhere else. I want to potentially give it more opportunity to... Because I don't know if I need like 5 of them. I don't know how much I need of this, so... So it'll go back into itself and that's it. It'll make more. I don't have to do anything about that, though. I mean, I could go give it one more just to seed a little bit faster, but... Because I actually make a lot of nutrients, so... Where are they at? I don't need that much. I mean, all this is essentially free except for the coal I need to basically put it in. Let's say... Put that down. I'm just wondering if I should just put it, like, make it go back up or something, or what? Actually, that's fine. We can do that. That's a good one. So I need just the reeds. Or sugarcane. So we do that, and this one is where the excess would be put. And again, I think it just burns, right? Yes, it does. I'm not at the point where I have to care about it burning at all, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Okay. So what do we do with sugarcane then? We throw that into... Just sugar, that's it? Really? I mean, I'm not sure what I expected, to be honest, but, you know... Just, I thought there's something more elaborate with it. Sugary dough, basic cake butter, frosting, plain ice cream. Sugar and milk, really? Well, they cream it a little bit more. I assume there would be like a creaming mechanic, you know? You gotta have cream. Sugar, there we go. That's a... Imagine not making a bus for all these items. We're gonna spaghetti, because that's a food-related joke, so that's what we're doing. Imagine not liking spaghetti in a cooking game. Imagine that. It's the way it was designed, okay? But I'll make like a... fine, I'll make a bus, okay? I'll start making a bus. How's that sound? You win, okay? I'll make a bus. But what if I do like trains? What if I do a train bus for my bakery? Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be more impressive? I need more undergrounds. I don't know. I just feel like the true bakers would use a train bus. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Train spaghetti, yeah. You have like modular parts of the factory that you bring it back to. You know, that's it. But fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't ever say that Mike never is... 1 second. Is not able to find where things are. You need gears too, really? I guess I could just do that here. No, it's like belts and iron. I don't know, this is oddly starting to look like a main bus for whatever reason. That's fine. I'm not making a ball until I get to circuits. I'm not bothering with that. I will give it another like 2 of these guys though. Hey Pat. In translation, Baketorio is Mike high. Yeah, Baketorio. That's what it is. Maybe you're high because that's completely normal. Pat, confirm for not liking baking. Pat, this chat is only for the most upstart of chefs. Okay, we're all learning how to cook. Okay, Pat, I'm cooking. Okay, Pat, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. You know, Pat kind of reminds this chat. So, do I have the science yet? Yes, I do. So, what's the green need? I guess I should have made like a proper thing for that. Yeah, I guess I should go back into... Okay, alright. You said main bus, and I think I gotta make a main bus now. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, I'm making a main bus. Alright. Because it just occurred to me I probably should be doing that. 1, 2, 3. I kind of made the other one because it was really temporary. Like everything else. Do it!
Just do it!
What was that screaming in the background? It's, do it. That's what it is. You mean that? You mean that screaming? That one? That one's, Should I do 1 a second, or what should I do?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
Why does Pat not like my screaming in the background? I don't understand. This is 6. I'm gonna do like 8 of these. And 10 of these. Yeah, that's the ratio we're going for. I wish I had more. Oh my god, it's making circuits right now. I'll go down, I'll grab some more circuits in a second. Listen, I'm a pasta enjoyer, and that's usually how I make all my bases. And I can have this come up here, right? Yeah. At least this one's very simple. It's just bread. Only bread required for this. Only bread. Mike's music choice makes me want to draw Edzuri in a bikini. What? It's not like this is not dubstep. It's like it's supposed to be synthwave actually. I'm actually not sure what we're listening to right now though. I'm gonna go get something. I can put it to something else if you want. It's just this one in particular at the very end goes to something else. Actually, it's near the end of this one anyways. What's Gravity? I forget what this one is. It's not playing. Eh, it's whatever. This one's good too. I like this one. Maybe I don't like this one. I'll do this one. I know this one though. There you go. There you go, Pat. You made me change it. Okay. I mean, what's an appropriate cooking music? And not the Lazy Town one. Not that one. No, that's not appropriate cooking music. No matter what anyone says. You know, I'm kind of surprised no one did a song redeem for that. Actually, now that I say that, I kind of expected it. Yeah, thanks, Pat. I know that song. I know what that one is. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's like weapon shooting speed. Text plates and walls. We already know. We know. Or I know. I think I got everything I wanted right. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make a much more solid like line of baking stuff. So I'll make it like down here. It's actually very simple to do. So oh, you got it on my head now. Fuck you. You actually just have it in my head now. Actually lives rent free. I'm very disappointed in you, Pat. I live rent free. He actually does. It's not a lie. Actually, it has to be like this, and then it goes into this guy. I just want to make a better bread line. Like a way better bread line. This one's not so good. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Yeah, that's fine, actually. I'll just do this. Actually living rent-free. But fine, I'll improve the bread so it's actually like something I can continuously work on. Do we have grenades? No, because we don't get that until then. Oh my god, so late. And I want to just all I want to do was make my bread. I mean for God, Exla, who do you like, I was already saying we're probably gonna do some PoE streaming next week, I'll say. I don't see a reason not to. It's gonna be the last good league, or maybe not, but you know, who knows. I mean, given how the rest of it's going, it might be the case. Oh, that's neat. Okay, we'll do that. I had to think about that for a second, by the way. Just letting you know. Alright, so it goes over here. So I need the wheat to come up this way then. The hardtack has its own one though. That's okay. You know what? We don't have to really worry about the hardtack too much. I like the way the wheat comes together. That one's really nice though. Old PoE gods versus new PoE gods, and make a separate line for flour. It's getting used a lot. Well, that's kind of what I don't think this actually goes into anything, but actually it does go into sugary dough. Oh no, dude, I'm a direct insert enjoyer, but it does go down to 2-to-1 actually. So, because also the dough has its... No, dough actually just goes in bread. You'd have to change how the dough is. Hey, you do you? I mean, they're both... that honestly, it would reduce the size of it, so you're kind of right, actually. To be fair, though, anytime it exists, you just make more of it because it's free, basically. Kind of. It could be either one. Alright, fine. I'll make a separate line for it. I probably should actually, like, make it go onto, like a bus thing over here and just have it more expand outward, actually, to be honest. I mean, how much could we possibly need for flour? A lot. It's actually one of the main things we need. Cinnamon dough. Yeah, there you go. Compactness wins again, I know. What can I tell you? I love my my I don't like made buses. That's really what it comes down to. But I should probably build it going out this way, is honestly what I should be doing. You get rid of the wheat for now. I'll just keep this one the way it is. And I have a bit of, yeah, I got a lot over there. See, that's what I mean. And then I have to have like a way of like junking it out, and that's it. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I have an idea. Oh, wait, 1 second. What I'll do is I'll have the wheat come up here, and I'll have like a, this is like a garbage line is what this will be. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go... So we don't need that anymore. I just need to copy whatever I did there. Actually, I don't have a radar here. I should actually have one. I kind of forgot about this. Wait, what is that? Greenhouse? You need green... Oh, no, that's... I was like, why do you need greenhouses for radars? And I'm like, wait, no, that's not what it's doing. But this is a flawless build right here. This is good. I don't mind this at all. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Do I have an upgrade? Yes, I do. Alright, we'll just do this. I'll keep the other one the way it is, because I don't see a reason to change it right now. This is 6. Why is that one okay? I don't know. So, wheat... goes out this way. You made me do the thing where I make a proper base, so... Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Alright, so that whenever it goes into this line, it's basically... I'm gonna treat it like garbage, where it just leaves. It tries to get rid of it, and I'll send it to, like, the coal line or something to get burned into the boilers. I wanted to send it directly to the boilers. I don't even want to have it go potentially into that, unless I run out of this one. So it will get rid of excess, and that's it. And what I could also do is I can give it a bunch of chests over here that will just, like, pick up, basically, various ones. So this one will have... Because I have a few different kinds of seeds I've seen. So there's this one's a wheat... Seeds. Actually, I'll just... What's all the seed types? Oh my god, there's like 5 different kinds. I already did wheat. Sugarcane. I just saw something else in there. Do you burn the cow? No, you don't. Okay. That's what I just had to ask, okay. Coca bean. Whatever else it has. I got 1,000 baking science. We're good to go. Did greenhouses actually have they don't have pollution, okay. They don't have negative pollution either, it's just like no pollution is what it does. Okay, so we got all the seeds we'd possibly want. And I brought the seeds with me, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. And that will just go into whatever furnaces, and I don't have to deal with that, so... Okay, there you go. That's what that does. So you have that going over that way, and then what I'll do is I'll immediately split it this way, go up this way, and flour. Actually, no, I don't want that one. Sorry, you just reminded me. I actually don't want that. It's not the wheat we need. It's the flour, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay, so assembler, flour. That's what I actually wanted on the belt. That's what I wanted. It's just 1 to 1, so 1, 2, 3. Actually 2. That's fine. 2, 3. And it's reduced by 2, so I'm just gonna have it go on the outside then. That's it. There you go. We're making proper base. You know what? Honestly, warp drive machine, bad habits I got from that actually. That was actually what the problem was. Because you would never make you don't have space to scale on warp drive machine, so you don't do that. That's really what it comes down to. I kind of forgot that's something you don't want to do. Bad habits from that. There we go. And I'm out of belt. No, I'm not out of belts. gotta go scale. How do you auto build parts on the blueprint like that? I have mouse over construction. So what it does is whenever there's a blueprint, I just have to hover my mouse. I'm not pressing anything. I find it makes the game a lot like more tenable. I struggled for a long time to find something that was like a good in between, getting early bots, which I thought was really boring in terms of like gameplay mechanics. Like mods that just give you free bots are just like, you know, they're just like you feel like the bots aren't really special then if they just give it to you right off the bat. But if it's something that like you have to manually do, but you're just removing an action, right? I don't have to press Q and click on it. So it's like a third of the actions, but you're still having to actually put it down. You know, that's kind of what I think about it. Ethical gamer, it's not like ethical gamer per se, July, but it's more like I want the bots to mean something. I want to basically go look at construction bots and go, I want to get that, but I also don't want to be annoyed by having to make a lot of stuff. So, you know, it's finding a good balance is the key, and that I found to be is the best balance, is to just put it like that, down like that. All right, so what was we want bread now, right? So bread is dough. So you get like sugar dough, egg dough, and fryer dough. What the hell? Fryer dough. You put salt, butter, and milk in it? Crazy. It's a lot of dough, actually. Rough donut shape. It's just the fact it's all in an assembler is really funny to me. I like that a lot. All right. Let's go put water this way. So we get that one. Oh, milk is a liquid? So do I. It better be. Oh, it better be a liquid. Oh, and this is... Actually, no, I don't want that. Well... I get the distinct feeling this is gonna go crafting speed too. Like, the ratio is good right now, right? But it's not gonna stay that way. Because I'm gonna upgrade these assemblers, and I'm gonna upgrade those furnaces. And then, you know, it's whatever else after that, then, is whatever I do. Alright, and then we have the bread. So, we'll just do this for now. But that's what I'm doing, is I'm just hovering on items, because it's honestly, like, it's a lot of clicking for me to, like, do that, and it's like, I don't know. I don't feel the particular need to have carpal tunnel, so... I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get carpal tunnel, it's just, like, it's just easier for me to just do that, and that's it. Where's the coal? I'd recommend it, though. If you play a lot of Factorio, it's not a bad mod. 1, 2, 3, okay. But I gotta say, it was a struggle finding something that I felt was like a good fair balance for me. So, so we got that, and I guess that hardtack is there too. I prefer to have legendary milk. You know what? I wonder what legendary bread does. Oh, it's not a. It gives you look. It gives you more healing. Like legendary bread is 50 physical. What kind of legendary bread? You can have that. Dude, quality is the best thing they ever added to this game. I'm just telling you that. What's legendary cheese like? You know, some good old Swiss cheese, you know. It's just more healing. That's all it does. There you go. Legendary milk. Can't say no to that. That's amazing. There we go. Oh, I don't have water on this yet. Where do we get water from? I guess I'll just get it from the bottom. I assume that water's gonna come in handy a couple times, so I'm just gonna try and have a regular thing for that. Alright, now we have a little bit of a semblance of a main bus line. There we go. You made me do it. You made me make a bus, sort of. We could have done a train bus of bread, okay? This is what you gave up, I'm just saying. Could have had a train bus of bread. So this is gonna be 1.6 bread, this makes 3 bread. Okay. What's the deal with this? It doesn't have anything here. Okay. That way I can build it that way. Now let's go look at this. Frosted basic cake. So we're gonna need this. Is that used in anything else but the science? It is used in nutrients if I so choose to. Okay, that's one thing it's used in. And then there's a cupcake as well. That one is also frosting, basic unfrosted. And again, also could be used in nutrients as well, so. I think primarily these are going to stay on the same belt somewhere here, so I'll see how much I need of either one. This is actually super complex, actually, now I think about it. I mean, it's probably just more than one building, but... yeah, I know. Alright, I think we need some good frosting. There we go, here's a cream. You know, I just said there was... I said there should be cream, and there was actually cream. I was right. It's a pilot. Hey, Scrubby, how you doing? Sure, we'll get to the train once we get better food. Oh, someone saw this mod idea instead of making a funny addition for healing items and just made it an overhaul? Exactly. Wait, the cream has a temperature? Does it? It's minimum 25, maximum 100. It's just a default. I think that's what the API puts it towards. I don't think it was it's particularly forcing that. Is that hardtack on the belt? Or is that nutrients? Do we use nutrients for anything else? No, it's just used for this. Oh, no, it's used for eggs. I'm just wondering if there's actually a better version of level 1 nutrients that's like, that we'll use, like what, like cheese or something? What's cheese come from? Isn't that just milk? And cream, apparently? Milk filtering. Oh boy. Pasteurized milk. I don't know, I'll keep it like this for now, it's fine. I'm just gonna make what I need to for the other thing there, and that's it. So, we need to start going down this chain here. Alright, let's start with the cream, the cream over here. 1 second. This is starting to resemble Pyanodons a little bit. Alright. Sugar, did I have that going down or no? Yes, I did. That's sugar. Surprised that the biters haven't come to fuck up my bakery yet. Cream is... Oh, is that how that works? You sometimes don't get thing out of it. Chemical plants. Hey, we get some chem plants. It's like, how do I make a cow? How is cow formed? 1 sec, where is it at? Level 3 nutrients, okay. What do I need for that? Salted hardtack. I guess the sweet bread is how, sugary bread is how I'd do it. Cause that's easy to do. Yeah, that's the simplest one. You need to plant the cow seeds in a field? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How is cow formed? We're gonna have to bring the bread lines over here. 1 sec, guys. How do I... One second. I have to, like, do something weird with it. Or do I just do that? No, that doesn't work. I wish it worked like that, but it doesn't. One second, I'm doing pasta. There you go. That puts it onto the line there. Actually, I don't even need that then. Perfect, look at that. That's the worst thing I've ever done. Excellent, wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, the sugar is gonna have to wait for a little bit. I have to make sugary bread. Actually, no, it's not gonna wait. It's gonna be right now. Nutrients. I'm missing nutrients. It's like sugary bread, right? So if I make that, I think I have to make it with sugary dough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sugar, flour, and that's it. Okay, so it needs another line over here somewhere. Do you use sugary bread for anything else? No, the only point of sugary bread is to make nutrition. But there's so many ways of making it. Is that the best? I mean, actually, it's used a lot in level 3 nutrients. Actually, I think it's completely needed for that, so you need it no matter what. Let's do that. I'm out of everything. I may have to go grab some other items. Like, are you gonna play Legacy of, I don't know what that is, Burgers, actually. What is that, actually? Or are you talking about the, is that the Pee-wee League? I actually didn't know what the Pee-wee League was called. Sorry, yeah, I am playing that then. That's a Pee-wee League break. I don't know what the name is. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what the name is. Get off my back, Pat. This is a problem when Pat just sends me everything about it. But yeah, I'm gonna play it, yeah. It's mostly because I feel that may be the last league that I'm actually gonna enjoy, so. If they're doubling down on the Path of Exile 2 train, then that might be the last one I play, so. And it actually looks interesting. That's the thing. A lot of them don't look very interesting. I didn't like a lot of the leagues of what they were kind of going with. I made my stance on the new Pee-wee stuff clear. Do I want hardtack on that, or do I want sugary bread on that? I don't know. Honestly, it's just used for nutrients. I don't have to really bring that that far. I'm gonna need some more iron and stuff. I'm stoked at I missed wild changes. Yeah, that's gonna be. I think it's gonna be deep. What do you mean, dude? What the Pee-wee? What's wrong with Pee-wee? I mean, I don't like Pee-wee 2. That's really all it comes down to. Dude, I don't want to roll in my ARPGs. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Dark Souls. I want to play Pee-wee. That's what I want to do. Chemical plant. Oh, I'm missing gears. I'm very thinking. Pee-wee 2 could be fixed with a bit of pie. Honestly, it could. I wouldn't mind some challenging some challenging production chains in the middle of my ARPG, you know. Dominus stops you and says, "Hey, I'm gonna break your we're gonna break your rack line. Go fix it." And there you go. That'd be the game for me. That's what it needs. No, I just want it to be an ARPG. That's all I want. You know. It needs logistics. Logistic bots. There you go. It'll be that instead. So this is the wrong kind of cow. We need level 3 nutrients for the cow. I'm gonna just take this with me. We don't have to keep this down here. Oh, and I need belts. I forgot about that. Let's not forget belts. Oh no, I don't want these. I'm gonna use lighted poles, but when the lighted poles make sense. There we go. Do I need ammo? No. I'm surprised the biters haven't come, but then again, it's because I'm in such a low area. I guess the new buildings don't make a lot of pollution, and you know what, actually, that makes sense, because I'm not really smelting. That would actually make a lot of sense. I don't smelt anything. Looking forward to Pee-wee 2 when it comes out. Did you play the beta or no? Like, I'll still play it when it comes out, but I'm not like super. I was not super into it. It was just it was a different kind of game to me. So I don't touch EA. Haven't in years. Okay. I mean, do you want me to tell you anything about it or no? I mean, some people liked it. Actually, I don't know how many people liked it, to be honest. I don't keep track of like what the general consensus in the community was for it. We're gonna need more of these warehouses. Oh my god, I'm out of things again. Now wait, okay, I won't tell you anything. It's 2 to 3 years out? What? Really? I honestly, I'm kind of surprised it's that far out. They made 3x and still that far out. I don't know. Hey, Dick, how you doing? How is it that far out? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there you have it. It's 2 to 3 years out. I'm gonna burn some of this wood. I don't want wood. I thought it was coming out the... That's what I thought too. I thought the same thing. That's why I was like surprised. Alright. There you go. That should solve those problems. And sugarcane seeds has to go somewhere. I don't know why I have an extra one. I'll eventually make a better sugarcane seed setup. I'm lazy. That kind of closed beta. They want more people to pay for early access. I don't know. Pat was gaslighting me. He was all like, he was like, oh, they like it so much, they're replacing everything with it. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, it's fixable to, in my opinion, like the problems I had with it. They are fixable, but it would take a lot of like kind of gameplay shifts kind of to make that happen. So, why did I just bring the salt here? I'm just gonna remove the salt. I'm gonna kill it. We don't need salt. Alright, here's what we're also gonna do. We're gonna throw in the burner drills into here. There you go. That's what I think about burner drills. Sorry, I don't actually need this salt at all, I just realized so. That was supposed to be late 2025? Yeah, I thought so too. So I don't know where someone's getting that information from, so. I use Reddit to form my opinion on games based. Good, good. Up, dude for you, sir. That's it. To be honest, I don't really know what Reddit thought, but to be honest, I don't really trust subreddits. I just assume it's just it's filled with those corporate Reddit bigwigs, you know. That's really all it is. that's all there is to it. How can you really trust it? That's the question. Reddit is always mad. Are they really? I feel like I'm always mad. I'm the mad one here. I want a little bit more greenhouses, by the way. Just slightly more. I think I need a little bit more. I know they hate everything, but you know. Because I enjoy a lot of stuff. You're always mad. How do you sound so chill? What, me? It's because I bottle up the anger and unleash it all at the same time. That's what I do. Very healthy, by the way. And you know, do I not have? Oh my god, I don't have things to it's so over. I mean, you could ask Shaz. Like, I have moments of like unbridled rage, and then I kind of like I let it out, and then I'm kind of just done with it. That's it. I kind of just move on. That's what I do. I just get mad at something. I'm just like, fuck this thing. It sucks so much, and then I just go, okay, I'm moving on. That's it. I don't have to concern myself with that. Do I need chips anymore or no? Nah, we got enough of everything. We're good now. How's the power doing? Yeah, it's good. Canada grease ritual? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's actually literally that's what it is. Because I'm basically a embodiment of Canadian goose. That's it. How many belts does this make of anything? Honestly, I do it all the time on stream. I'm surprised you don't notice it more often. Oh, it's almost a full belt of wheat, actually. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, let's do the nutrients. So that's that bread. I don't know, I just get mad for a second and you know, I kind of just, that's it, you know, that's all I need to do. And what are we doing? Nutrients, right? Yeah. I think this is the best one to do for now. I don't think I need so much of this, but I'll just make whatever I need to for that. Honestly, you know, keeping it bottled in not healthy either, you know. So you gotta take it on something. and just like let it loose at some point. But in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of things really matter that much. Level 2 nutrients. So I need chickens. What are level 3 nutrients? What can I make out of that? These are level 2s, right? Bread, sugary bread, egg bread. Okay, so it wants me to make, I think, egg bread. I can have a guess because it's the lesser tier. Dude, there are so many level 3 nutrient items, actually. Can I, like, go, like, bread? Or no? Does that look for... No, it doesn't look for ingredients. Maybe I'll look in here. Cinnamon bread. It's at the sugar bread, right? I think egg bread is what they intend me to do. I don't know why they make so many of these. Like, isn't there a point of where you're like, I don't really care about it, I'm just gonna use, like, the basic one for it or something? Or is, like, there efficiency to it? Yeah. Okay, so without a doubt, it definitely wants me to make, it wants me to make chickens first. Like this. That's where it wants me to make it. And how do we form more chicken? We gotta make them hatch chicken. Egg comes from level 1 nutrients, egg and chicken from greenhouse. It's greenhouses once again. Take it on Pat? Yeah, that's what I do. No, I complain to Pat all the time. That's what I do. It's like, it goes back. I do it all the time. After a while, you can remove certain foods from your production. I don't see the sugar bread ever going away, because maybe it actually does go away, because there's actually a lot more than that. Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, you're right, you could remove it. I mean, the more of the question is, why would you want to? Because, like, it makes, like, 10 of this, right? It goes from 8 to, like, it goes from 4 to 8 to 10, but, like, who cares? It's bread. It's made out of wheat and sugar. And they're both free. The only thing is I think it's the hardtack that's the problem, or the nutrient level ones. Okay, I'm gonna just have that one, and where's the greenhouse? I'm kind of sad they didn't actually do, like a nice, like, mechanic for that. Something, what came before chicken or egg? Alright, I'm gonna have to pull in the nutrients then. I think I should just put nutrients over here somewhere. I'm just gonna let it make one more, and then I'm gonna get rid of it. Alright, you're good. No, stop doing that. Oh god, what do I have? Yeah, put the chicken in there. No, stop. Oh my god. What do I have here? Okay, we don't need this upgrade planner. Put that over in game blueprints. There we go. Good enough. I don't care. I know the things on the ground. I'll deal with it in a second. So nutrients. Is there something else I can use for it now? I don't really want to use hardtack for this anymore. Because I saw sugary bread and salted hardtack. See, the ideal ones are the ones that are free, so then I never have to mine for it. So, and I think hardtack is still the best one. Because hardtack is just flour. That's baked. That's it. Oh my god, dude, I have so much stuff right now with me. Can I, like, remove it somewhere or what? You know what? The salt I don't need. 1 second. What are these things? It's, salted hardtack. Yeah, I'm gonna... whatever. I'm just putting it in there. And I'm putting the salt in there. Go away. Problem solved. Sure, I won't regret that. Nutrients. Because those two are like the easiest ones. Because they don't require, like I said, they're free, so... The more free it is, the more I like to make it, so... Okay, and then we go... You know, I miss having picker dollies, and I like the fact it's back. Actually, I think I put it one thing too far. Okay. And this is making like, yeah, just a little bit of a belted one. Okay, and then we go that one. I actually don't know what hardtack needs. Where's flour? Is this flour? That's sugar, right? No, that's sugar. Flour is like a lot more important than I would have given it credit for. Yeah, that one's a lot more than I would have expected. Okay, so that should be fine. So I just have to get a flour line. This is so convoluted, but it's fun. Alright, do that, that. I like it. It's good. There you go. So that will make whatever hardtack it needs to. And that's flour, not bread. Oops. Oh, it needs, oops. Yeah, that needs something different than that. That's supposed to be like this. Sorry, the bread is different, I forgot. My bad. I guess I could just bring it to the other side then. I don't really have to do anything complex with it. That's causing the auto placement of ghosts. That's, mouse over construction. Excellent mod, 10 out of 10. It's one of the Rayguard mods. Very, very good. One of my favorites, actually. So, that one I just put the toggle mouse over construction, that's all I do. And basically I just place ghosts over and it just basically places them all for me. So, because I don't want, like, as I said, I don't want to deal with, too many, what's it called? I don't like having to deal with, having lots and lots of, what's the word for it? I don't want to click a lot, so I'm lazy. So that's why I do that. It's one of my favorite mods of all time. I think I'm just gonna do the same system I did right here. We're just gonna do the same thing. The only one I want ported now is I want blueprint tools, but I don't think that's ported over yet. I might check that in a second. One second. Where's whoops, not music. Is blueprint tools ported or no? It is. Okay, one sec. We gotta grab that one. Sync. What's it called? Baketorio. There you go. Blueprint tools. There it is. My friend. I love that one. Carpal tunnel syndrome? Yeah, exactly. That's the one. OSHA's official mod. Don't leave home without it. Honestly, playing like regular was like really, really bad for me. Like it was just like, yeah, I was not the biggest fan of like just playing without it. So what blueprint tools? Watch this. This is amazing. So if you have like a layout like this, I could do this like right away. Just with pressing Shift G. So you copy what you want, Shift G. You do whatever you want, and then you could use that with other things. It's like a really quick tool to just place down things you like, kind of a thing. That one's also one of my favorites. I guess we do egg. Where's the, Did I not have another chicken? Where's the other chicken? Oh, I put them both in here. So that one will never make another chicken, so... That's okay, though. Are those chicken coops? No, they're greenhouses. Don't ask why. He used the same building for these. We're using greenhouses for this. All right. So we get this one going over here. You need nutrients though. Okay, so I can't just put it all in one then. I guess I have to do something like this then. So the chickens come out this way. This is where I kind of hope I can like do something like this. Is that the correct one? That's level 1 nutrients and they want... Yes, it is. There we go. Actually, I have it on the wrong side. I don't know why I did... Okay, hold up one second. I don't know why I did this. This is stupid. One second. I didn't leave a lot of space there, let me be honest. We're gonna reduce it slightly. There we go. Okay, so that will go. We don't really need a lot of this stuff, so let me go. I'm just gonna change this out. Did I turn it? I turned it off. Or no, the mods change, that's why. It swaps whenever the mods change. They do that. Egg. Sorry, chicken goes this way. There we go that way. So it always gives the chicken back. It's actually like it resembles a pie chain really hard. Like this is usually how pie chains work. It's always like it comes back, you gotta feed it back in. This should work 100% of the time, by the way, assuming that the belt doesn't really go much faster, but we'll see, I guess. Because it shouldn't go down the chain anymore, I would think. Because it'll grab a little bit, but then it'll go and do its thing. Let's see what it does. You see? And then it grabs more. I did that in Pi, and I think it was uninterrupted. I don't remember it ever getting interrupted, but, you know, who knows. And we have, I think we can hatch chickens. No. Is it like a assembler recipe? Chicken. Where do you do that from? Like, that's the best picture I've ever seen. That's amazing. Look at that. It's got a little chicken on it. I love that. It's so good. Alright, let's do hatch chicken for the time being. Oh my god, they take a while to do. Maybe I'll make another organic building or two. We'll make a couple of these. Is that little vertical bar filter for filters mod? Yes, that's filter helper. That's also a mod, correct. That's also a good one too. So you can like left click, right click to remove kind of thing. And what it does is it has it'll take what's on the belt, it'll take whatever the building can produce, and it'll put that as potential filters you can set. So then you don't have to go in here, search for chicken, you know, and find it. That's it. So, because usually you do it based upon what's in the building. So, can you prod the animals? Good question. No, you can't. Only efficiency. Filter Albert. Now it's filter helper or whatever. That's what the mod is called. But it's very helpful. It's really nice. It's one of my favorite mods, like I said. I have a lot of favorite mods, so, you know. But if I had to pick one, it's definitely mouse over construction, without a doubt. Because, I wouldn't be able to build this fast if I didn't have that, so. It really helps for the speed. We got another chicken. Got another chicken. Another chicken. It's a 25% chance, but it's making them, so it's fine. Okay, so these are good. How many eggs will I need for... What are these used in? Basic cake batter and eggy dough. Egg bread. Well, I know the egg bread is used for nutrient level 3, so that's kind of what I'm making it for. Another one right there. You know, I'm gonna have to give them all 2 because there's a moment where it doesn't actually have anything in it, so... Also, I think the nutrient level 1s are, like, not that fast anyways. I mean, it only does make, like, 2. I probably should double it. One sec. I open up what's a calculator key? What did I press? I pressed something. What opened it, actually? I pressed Control Shift C. Okay, that's what I did. I must have fat fingered Control C. That's what I did. Sorry. I was wondering if there was actually a hotkey for that. Do I actually need these? No, it hooks up somewhere else. It's fine. All right. Can I super force build? I remember when Underground Helper used to, like, crash the game. Those were good times. So this one's not doing it. It's got a little bit of problems, actually. It doesn't... Mouse over construction won't do the one that's over there. I probably have to... It has to get reported. Do I want more than that? Is this enough? 4? It can be more. Problem is, I still have this salt, and I don't want to have this here, so I want to go... Okay, see you later, Fox. Peace. Have a good one. I was hoping to get to the end of green science. I love the green science a lot. It's really fun. And we got something over here. It is actually a really complicated chain, actually. This is kind of nuts, actually. I mean, this early on, more or less, actually, is actually what's the most interesting part to me. It may not get overly complex later, but we'll see. I have the same one. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should do it. Wrong way. Wrong way. Why is it the wrong way? Or no, it was the right way. I just reversed it the wrong way. I don't have it hooked up right now, that's why. Sorry, my bad. Not sugary bread? Oh, it's hardtack. Oh. See, that one's that way. This one's this way. Okay, cool. Okay, that'll do its thing, and I just need another egg over there, and that's it. Yeah, I want to keep one extra one in every one of these, because then there's no downtime with the buildings. It already screwed up, I think. Okay, it actually did mess up. This one is supposed to have the extra one. Never mind. Is there a way for me to priority it? I'm not sure. Maybe if I do this, it'll priority it, but I don't think so. No, it did it again. Okay, never mind. I thought I would be a lot better about it, but apparently not. I was really hoping it would cause a problem, but apparently it will. I'm just thinking of how to solve this. Yeah, because then they're all at the end now. Okay, I mean it does one just fine, but it doesn't do two just fine. It's because it doesn't see it as like a valid thing. I guess I'll just do my classic old. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, what can you do? I don't really want to do chests with it. Chests are really annoying to transfer between, but. You know, can they grab from each other? I'm just kind of curious about that. No, they would just grab the chickens from each other. That actually might not be the worst idea. Just have the two buildings transfer chickens between each other. That actually might just solve the problem, actually. That's a fast way of doing it, right? Although they might lock because they're on two different sides of the belt. Okay, I don't know. It's like I'm trying to solve this in a good way, but you know what, we'll just try this one. We'll do chicken, whitelist. This way they don't split between each other then, at least. You know, we'll see if that works. Okay, there's no output anymore. Okay, let's try that now. Actually, I'll just put them together now. All right, let's see how well this works. It should work a little bit better. It should be at least more instant. Is the main thing with it. Yeah, whatever. Stop putting these out there. I was really hoping it would work without me having to intervene, but I guess I did have to do it. To be honest, my Pi base didn't do it right either, so. So that also had problems with that. Okay, yeah, now these are kind of locked up, so. I think it just needs like 2 chickens, or no, it needs like maybe 3 chickens between them. You know, I'm actually just gonna set that up 1 second. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what it should do is it should basically be able to take into account as being like moved between them, and that should be fine. I could give it 4 probably, but fine, I'll try 4. Okay. That's it. We're done. No more. Okay. Egg bread. Egg bread. Let's go. Egg bread. Egg dough? Yeah, that's the one. It's basically the same as the rest of them. I'm actually just copying this entire thing, because I think I'm just going to need it again. Like, let's watch Philly. What? No. I mean, the thing she does. I'm surprised you know that much lore. I'm surprised you know that much lore, but at the same time, I'm really not at the same time, Simrook. I just have listen, I have a bunch of clips saved, and that's one of them. Like, just the things like that, so. Guess what's in the second window? Alright. I see. I see I don't put myself enough in danger for to get the interest of Simrock egg. Oh my god. Even like the green science, this is an overly complex one to do. These are crazy. So you need egg, flour, and water. Where's the flour? Also, why did my music stop? I was hoping to just get to the end of the science. That's what I want to do. Okay. And these are now working. These are now flawless, so I don't have to do anything about them. Okay, so what else do I need? I got flour. I got water somewhere. What's the bricks? How fast do you go on those? 130. I'm not making bricks for that. Listen, I like going fast, but I don't need to go that fast. Is it the same, like, ratio? Because I always feel like it's the same exact ratio every time. What are eggs used in elsewhere? Basic cake batter. Okay. I'm gonna need coal up here too. And long arm inserters. Hello from the past, hey Chesterly. Welcome to the past. Time to sleep, catching the bot. Alright, see ya. Take care, Zero. I'm not going on for that much longer. I just want to get to green science. That was my main goal. And it's, I clearly... It's like unfrosted basic cake, which is... Basic cake shape. Which is oh, you gotta make the batter? Really? Maybe that's a little bit overly complicated. Never mind. I have to start doing I have to do the liquefied butter chain. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be a huge build, and I just see biters over there now, so good times. Don't worry, we got oil though, and I don't know what you would use oil on, but maybe we should leave this as a next week thing. Maybe we should do it then. This is good though. I'm enjoying this. One sec, I'll go combat I'll go combat this guy over here. There you go. He hit me one time, that's fine. He gets his mild victory. No stream tomorrow? I'm doing MechWarrior 5 Marks tomorrow, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. But I think we'll do that. I think we'll leave it off at that. That was pretty good though. Alright, I'm gonna go raid someone, guys. This is fantastic. I had a lot of fun. I like the Baketorio stuff. That stuff's amazing. It's a lot of fun to work. That's I like the idea of it. So I want to get more into it. So let's see who's around. Big modded. Maybe we'll do the big modded guy. Let's see. Just looking into around if there's someone. Yeah, we can do the big modded fella. Let's do that guy. Sure, I'm sure he'll have a good time. So, all right. Thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. So, we're gonna do some Mech 5 Mercs. So we were doing that last week. It was a lot of fun. So that's what we're gonna do. Oil for fried chicken. Yeah, that actually might be what it's for. It would be funny if he did that, but it looks like he does like a repeated stuff for that. So see you later, TLC. Take care, guys. Bye bye.